Hello, how's everyone doing? I'm sorry that I'm running a little late. I'm also in the process of trying to make sure that something that I did worked. Ah, there we go. There we go. It did work. It did work. Let's go. Hello, everybody. I slammed the HAL button and nothing happened. Well, get slamming it even harder, all right? It's gonna wait. It'll work eventually. I'm sure of it. Surely it'll work eventually, right, chat? Right? If it's nighttime, we're going for Centra. If it's nighttime, we're going for Centra. God damn it! God damn it! Nice emo. It's expensive. I actually now know how much it costs as well. Hello, everybody! I'm wearing a croissant on a t-shirt today. How are you all doing? Liz, hello! Liz, I'm currently still sorting out with my mods everything for you, but you should probably be receiving just like a code that you'll be able to put into your Nintendo Switch, and it'll just give you the DLC. Is basically what we're trying to get to happen. Because you're EU-based, it makes everything a lot easier. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. Again, like I say, we're just in the process of sorting it all out, but can't see it being an issue. Time to bury yourself in bed. You feel like a vampire right now? Is it late night for you? I'm sorry that we've started stream so late, so if it is late night, it's probably a little bit more impactful as well that it's taken a while for us to get going, but here we go. Here we go. You're about to ask how much finally? Well... So, it's 25,000, which is a lot. So the way that it's up, I have no control over this. This is like Twitch's thing. I think it matches bit badges. There's one at 1,000, there's one at 5,000, one at 10,000. I think the next bit badge after that might be 25,000. If it's not, I don't understand why it's at that level, but that is what it is. It's 25,000. Which is crazy. It's actually crazy money. Hello, Andy. How you doing? Chat. In fact, I've missed a lot of you saying hello this morning. Say hello. Say hi. Let me see you. Let me see your faces. How you all doing? Everyone give a little wave in chat. I hope everyone's doing well. Does anyone remember how to make a water encounter power sandwich? If not, can someone please type !sandwich power for me and then tell me? Thank you. Thank you. I don't remember. Hello, Milenko. You are one of the few people who will have this new emote. I'll tell you how many people have it. 14. There are 14 people who have this new emote, which is honestly insane. So yeah, try it out. It's this one. It's a little chancy. I hope you like it. I hope you like it. 6 rice, 3 curry, 1 olive oil. Thank you so much, Michael. That's incredible. Really appreciate it. Yeah, you're one of 14 people with access to it. So it's very exclusive emote, that one. Very, very exclusive emote. Olive oil and curry powder. There we go. Thank you very much. Let's go. Start prepping. Must give you more money to acquire. Yeah, it's just as like, you guys don't need it. You love it. I'm glad. You guys don't need it. You don't have to have it. You have the non-shiny version, right? So that works. I've made it live today, although I forgot to ask Tanta Cowboy for payment things yesterday. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's because I'd already done it when I finished stream, being like, it'll all be sorted, and I just forgot to uncancel it. You know what? The non-shiny is not enough. It is. It's plenty enough. You should have a few shiny ones yourself there, Ryu, as well, to be fair, with that bit badge. You guys are crazy. Another Tender Cowboy masterpiece. You know how it be. They do be killing it with the emotes, honestly. They do be killing it with the emotes. I think they should make a little shop. And not a shop necessarily, but like run commissions. But, you know, I'll pester them about it. I'll pester them. You're close to copium. Oh my god. I think personally my new favorite is the threat one. My next favorite is honestly the owl and then the copium, but that's just because the owl is such a good shiny. In fact, it might go owl threat copium. And the owl's really good. All right, so we're waiting for daytime is basically how this is gonna go. We're just waiting for the daytime. As soon as it's over, I say waiting for the daytime. I'm waiting for the daytime to be finished. Wait, we've not checked our outbreaks today. We've got Magikarp, Dolly. That's it. Okay, no outbreak hunting today for us. Incredible. What a great series of outbreaks we've got for ourselves today. Can you believe that, chat? The best outbreaks in the whole game. Magikarp and Starly. To be fair, the Starly outbreak actually kind of useful. It would be nice to get those out of the way, you know? We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Wow, can't believe that we've been done dirty like this. Can't believe that this has happened. How could you do this? That is just a regular Grubbin. It's just in the shadows. Again, we are correct. It's just always good to double check. Right. What I was in the process of saying before I got distracted. I've missed a few hellos today. If you are here in chat and you would like to say hello, if you would like me to say hello to you, drop a wave. Let's see who's here. Let's see who's here. We're saying good night to Dusty. So good night. Get some good rest, my friend. Thank you for being here. Hello, Kuro. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope everything's good today. How's things? I hope everything is going well on your end. You're here and you've said, and I haven't said hi. I acknowledged your message though, Scopio, which is better than most people got today because I've just been very distracted at the start of stream. But hello, how you doing? It's good to see you, bud. I hope everything's all right. Hello, Sable, the mod. Hello, Ryu. Not bad myself. I'm all right. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm a little bit nervous about today's stream for some reason. Like every single stream I've gone live recently, I've just been like, yeah, this is fine. Today, feeling a little bit nervous. I don't know. I can't really describe it. I can't give you a reason as to why I'm feeling so nervous, but just a little bit on edge. Just a little bit on edge. Hello, Ignominal. How you doing? It's good to see you. I hope everything's going well for you. How are you today? We are here to give good vibes. I sincerely hope that the vibes are good. Listen, I will say it. Lombre, incredible shiny. Would be very cool to get one of these. Now, we already have a Lombre. And we already have a Lotad. So what are we really doing here? I think it's quite easy to do the maths on this one if you actually wanted to. What we're doing here is we're actually looking for a Ludicolo. This will be one of the first DLC Dex Evolution lines we'll finish other than, you know, Poochyena. So it'd be kind of cool to get one. I just decided, I was like, what's a shiny hunt I really want to do? One that I don't really have to pay the most attention to. And then I decided on this. Yeah, I think we should probably work on getting that Starly today. There is also, chat, an area in the game where you can get a level 100 Magikarp, which is kind of sick if you ask me. So that's going to be an interesting one for sure. We did finish Hoothoot 2. You are correct. You are correct. I somehow forgot about that because they both took 6 hours apiece. Honestly, they didn't. They took 10 hours total, which is more than you would expect for the methods that we used for them. Substantially more time than you would expect. It made me believe that maybe I'm just not as lucky as I thought I was. Maybe my luck has run out. Maybe, just maybe, I'm just an average shiny hunter now. I'm no longer the lucky, insanely overpowered RyanWasTaken shiny luck. Maybe I've given too much of that good luck to you guys for watching the stream. By the way, family spawns are so broken in this DLC. Have you guys noticed? Have you guys noticed? They are so broken. They basically don't even work. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of it. I did like family spawns. I thought they were really cool. But yeah, they're just completely gone. Like, they basically don't spawn ever. It's weird, honestly. It's weird. Yo, good morning, Hot Dog. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hello, Newt. Hello, how are you? Hope everything's good. You legit fell asleep 4 hours into that hunt. Wow. That is so rude. My content not entertaining enough sends people to sleep. Wow. Can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this to me. Of all people, you're sorry. No, not acceptable. No sleep till shinies. All right. That's what you got to remember. But sing it to the tune of Beastie Boys, No Sleep Till Brooklyn. No sleep till down, shinies. Okay, and then that's how you'll remember that you're not allowed to fall asleep in my stream, okay? You're an amazing mod, Scopio, the mod of the people. The mod of the people. I can't believe you were in one stream and got the title Mod of the People. Most of the other mods don't have a title. How you doing, Sandfall? Hello, hello. Are you shiny? No, you're just a regular guy. Just a regular guy. But I'm double checking anyway. I just wanted to make sure. I just wanted to make sure it was a regular guy. You know? I was right. I was right. Okay, apparently Sammy going crazy over there. I think Cutie Fly will be relatively easy to see. I think the problem with Cutie Fly is that I just don't want to shiny hunt it. You know? I just can't be bothered. Do you guys ever get that with certain shiny Pokemon in the game? You're just like, yeah, I could get it, but like, like it's different for something like Tynamo. I know I'll get it, but I definitely don't want to shiny hunt that one, you know? That one's a slightly different one though. Doesn't quite work the same way. Good morning, Murmurwand. How you doing? Grubbin critically succeeded fear on you. It did. It did. It's one of those things where, like, up until I've had like a few encounters with a Grubbin in a day, I'm unsure. You know, I'm feeling a little unsure. Yeah, we did manage to get our 5 shinies yesterday. I think 5 shinies a day would be a very good ratio of shinies. Now, we do stream 10 hours a day at the moment, so honestly, I think we can maybe some days get a lot more than 5 a day. That's the idea. That's the idea. We've only ever had one day that we've not got more than 1 shiny ever in the whole time that I have played Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. And that was just like a random 4-hour stream where we got a single Azumarill from an outbreak, and it sucked. It was the worst day ever. It took so long for no reason at all, other than it just took so long. It was crazy, man. Currently not hunting in Scarlet Violet since you've hunted in Scarlet Violet for like 2 or 3 months and you're sick of it. So taking a break until Monday, resuming PLA static alpha hunt. Sorry, let me just check around the guys around us to see if any of them are shiny. They're not. Done 93 trips for the Alpha, Roserade, Honchkrow, and Pachirisu. Doing a shiny Drifloon hunt in Platinum. Wow, that's a cool one. That's a lot of fun. I've got some good ideas for content, chat me. But a lot of the ideas I have for content are, let's call them unrealistic. I just think they're fun. I just think they're good ideas. They'd be very difficult to actually pull off, but I think I could crush it. I think I could crush it. They're not broken. They're just changed to be a chance of family instead of 100%. No, but they don't spawn in families either, if that makes sense. Or have they just changed the size that families can be as well? Because sometimes you'll simply just get 2, and sometimes you'll just get 4 Lotad and no parent, and it's like, I don't know. I feel like it's a negative change. Is that change also made Digi in Paldea, or is it just in Kitakami that it works like that? Because I actually haven't been to Paldea since. And if it has changed in Paldea as well, then that's a negative change to the game. A very negative change to the game. You're going to lurk for a bit? Just Kitakami. It better be. I was going to say, like, that would really suck. For anyone who didn't do shiny hunting at the very start of Scarlet and Violet, you see what I mean here? Usually you'd have 4 Lotad. That time we got 3. It's just very interesting to see the difference. Beautyfly was honestly really hard because it's so small, but if you lock in on them and zoom and get close, you'll get them relatively easily. Yeah, that was kind of how I felt about it. It did seem like it would work like that, like it would just be a relatively easy hunt, but if you're paying attention, which, you know, I think that it's the opposite of Lombre. Lombre is an easy hunt if you're not paying attention. You know, you don't really have to look at a Lombre to see if it's shiny. You'll just be like, oh, there's a shiny one. You know what I'm saying? They're very, very quick to spot, these guys. Yeah. Damn, what are we saying? What are we saying, damn to? Oh, did I not update the stream title? Oh, dear. 43 is so good, honestly. We're doing all right, aren't we? We're doing all right. There is people with way more than me already in the community. But I don't use Sparkle Power, so I feel like we're doing fine. I feel like we're doing absolutely just fine. We're getting very close to the stage where we'll be able to upgrade our trophy to silver as well, which is always nice. I do think that today, chat, once we've had a chance to look for Sentra, because I'm going to look for Sentra all night. Off to work. See you later. Good luck with work. Hope everything goes well. The way that we're going to do it is we're going to look for Sentra for half an hour. Then we're going to look for a Pokemon we already have in the regular Pokemon Legends Arceus decks. Maybe a Riolu, looking at those guys up there. I don't know. But that's how we're going to do today's stream. How does that sound? You think that sounds good? Because we need to make sure we're getting some of those older Pokemon caught. All right? We need to make sure we're getting some. There's no real reason not to. Yeah, super good? Okay, okay. I like that everyone's on board with the plan. I don't know. It's just one of those things where, like, it just feels like we need to get some of them out of the way. Maybe Oricario would be kind of interesting to go for, to be honest with you. Try and get that one sorted out. It's a new form of Oricario as well, so it's even like a little bit exciting at the same time as being like old. Do you know what I mean? Right, I am also not 100% sure how this Centra experience is going to work, but it is rolling into nighttime now, so it might be time to do it, okay? It might be. Oh, man, I've been wanting to look for Centra for so long. I'm kind of excited about this. Kind of excited. A whole ass family of Lotad there. That's a little... Are you shiny? No. I saw its eyes. Its eyes were red. In BDSP, oh my god, you're doing the BDSP briefcase simulator? Oh my goodness. I've heard people calling it the grief case. And honestly, yeah, that makes sense. They made it make sense. They called it the grief case, and I agree. I agree with it. I don't know. It's just one of those shiny hunts. It's obviously got such a cool level of what's the word I'm looking for? Prestige, I suppose. It's got prestige to it, because it's like, it is notoriously one of the worst resets in Pokemon history, right? It is notorious amongst shiny hunters as one of the worst resets. But is it worth it? I can't see myself ever wanting to do it. I don't know. It would be cool to get into some shiny hunting that's a little bit more, you know, difficult / unusual. I just think that, like, for me, I also want it to balance well with the content still being what you guys want to see. So, like, obviously there'll be people in chat who will go, oh, but I watch you for you, and that's great. I really appreciate that. But there is plenty of people who don't. There's plenty of people who are here because I'm playing the most recent Pokemon game and shiny hunting in it. And shiny hunting well. Let's just be on the level with it as well. So yeah, I don't know. It's an interesting... Hey, hang on. Oh, okay. I thought that was blue for a second. My god, I was like, I thought this was a red shiny. That was crazy. Did you see how blue that looked? Am I right in... Oh, I didn't mean to run into this. Am I right in thinking Charjabug is red? Because I think I've seen it before. I think I've seen it in, like, other things. That's the hard reality as a streamer, yeah. But it looked so blue, right? It's not just me. That genuinely looked really blue. Did anyone else just for a second be like, wait, what hell shiny is this? It's a cool shiny TCG card. Can we say? You can say if I'm right. If I go, is it red? You can say yes. You can also say no, right? You'll know when you see a shiny Charjabug. I think it's red. Then yes. Yeah. I'm 99% sure that somebody spoiled it for me a while ago. How you doing, Light? It's good to see you. There's something blocking the screen in the bottom right. Oh, it's me. Oh, it's me. Never mind. I looked across at my OBS. I was like, oh, thank you for letting me know. Because sometimes... Right, okay. Okay, listen. Do you know the reason that I looked? Let me explain it. Is if I do this, you see my drink? If I put it on my desk there, you can see it. So that's what I thought was happening. I'm so embarrassed. Oh. Who lied to me and said that this was Centrets at night? This is not Centrets. Where's the Centret cave, chat? Somebody help me. Where's the Centret cave? That definitely was not Centrets. No one spoiled Vikavolt yet. Sand / Terra cave. Ah, okay. We can get to that. Wow, this is even better at night because there's a Noctowl in here as well. That's cool. Yeah, okay. We know where that is as well. We can get to the other cave relatively quickly. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, Michael. What's in the top left of the screen? That is my org's sponsor role. I'm sorry you haven't been here a while. Starting high school's been tough. Hey, don't worry about it, David. How's it been going? I hope everything's been all right with it. Hope things have been fine. Yo, thank you for the 50 bits. I appreciate that, CJ. Thank you. Didn't have to do that. Very kind of you. Here we go. So this apparently is the cave full of Centret. Okay, you guys are bad at this. There's one Centret here. You guys are bad at this. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon is longer by a minute to do starter resets. Is it actually? I think the problem is maybe more to do then with, I don't know. I don't know why people don't like it so much. How are you doing, by the way, Light? I hope everything's good. You've betrayed the trust level. No, honestly, it was such a good bit that I can't be angry about it. You know what I mean? It's one of those. I was like, oh, really? Oh, it's my face. I see it now. I can't be mad about that. It was way too good. Oh my god. You didn't like BDSP resets because of the two shiny starlies. That also is a thing. I'm good. Thank you for asking. Dude, I have been doing 10-hour streams a day, right? For like, I want to say it's coming up on a month. I'm exhausted. You stream a long time. I don't know how you do it. Is it this kind of thing, chat? Like, where do we need to stand to get these Centret to spawn? Where do we need to stand? You guys made it sound like this was a crazy shiny hunt, so I'm hoping it will be. Oh, I got baited. Okay, so maybe a normal encounter power sandwich in here then. And it's just like a wait here. This is quite good. This is quite good. Maybe if I do this, hang on. Sammy, go book wild, Sammy. Go book wild, buddy. I think this could work. This is very AFK, but this is gonna work. This is going to work. I think a normal encounter power sandwich is the vibe. I think a normal encounter power sandwich is absolutely the vibe. Can I make a sandwich in here? I can. Perfect. Have I seen the Ice Cave shiny AFK shiny method reversal found it? It's insane. I have. It doesn't really fit what I want to be doing. It's all right though. It's pretty okay. It's pretty okay. I don't really like these sorts of methods personally. I don't like to AFK because I just don't feel like, for me personally, I'm enjoying the game at that point. And that's just me. It's an interesting method for sure. There was plenty of those in base game Scarlet Violet. I didn't realize they were like you know, basically my friend Triceps found one of those methods, and that's how we ended up with a shiny Vaporeon. It was like just getting yourself into the right place by a waterfall, sending your Pokemon out, and then it would just be constantly spawning Golducks. Golducks and Psyducks and something else, which was a really cool one. And he found it in like the first day of Scarlet and Violet, and I didn't realize it was like, obviously I was like, yo, that's really sick, but I didn't realize it was as big a deal as it was. But yeah, it's cool. It's fun. The flashbang sandwiches are your favorite. It's always cave lighting in it. It's always that cave lighting. It kind of sucks. It kind of sucks. It's fine. There you go. There's one Centret. I'm going to run back this way. Okay, much better. Normal encounter power sandwich definitely helping out here. Right? You know? And then now that we've got a few spawned, we run over. We Sammy. We run back. And so I guess we're just going to sit here for a while, chat. How are you doing today? The little waddle. I do love them. I do love them so much. Centret is amazing. Centret is amazing. So we know what a shiny Centret looks like because we've all had the experience of Gen 4 where we think we found a shiny one, but we haven't. We've all had that experience, right? We all know what we're talking about. I'm not sure that the Pokemon are going to spawn quick enough. Yeah, I was going to say, I really don't think they spawn fast enough. Is there a better way to do this? Oh, I didn't mean to run into one. I do love Centret so much. Sandshrew, they won't notice me. I know, right? Why are they getting so many Sandshrews? So what I'm trying to say is if I run out of here, the fur texture's really nice. It is. It is. Oh, it's a lot of Hootoots if I leave the cave, which isn't what we want. It does look like there's a spawn point either side of the cave, but it doesn't look to me like it's necessarily as effective as the Carbinks. Not quite enough space. Okay, but stood here, we're getting a few spawns. Okay, we need to see if we can make a picnic, but still spawn things. That's what we really want to do. The only thing you're going to AFK in Pokemon is friendship in X and Y. Outside Lumio's gym is a free friendship. Algor? I don't know what that means. Is this it? Is this the area? Is this what we doing? Are we just going to sit here, wait for a few spawns, and then go again? I think this is better, personally, than AFK. It's almost exactly the same. It's just a bit quicker on the respawns. There is a tiny, tiny Sandshrew back there. You see it? You see how small that thing is? I don't think that's just that it's far away either. I think it's just a genuinely tiny Sandshrew. Maybe it was just far away. They seem to be spawning a lot further back than I actually thought they would. This is pretty good. Sentret only spawned at dawn or the morning, or was that Gen 2 only? Sentret was during the day in Gen 2, I believe. During the day in Gen 2. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. This isn't so bad, right? This isn't so bad. We can definitely get on board with this. Right, okay. And then at some point... Okay, Geodude. I was going to say at some point we'll not get any Sentret at all because it'll be daytime, but then we just spawned 3 non-Sentret Pokemon, like, instantly. This is not as good. I love the way that Furret walks as well. Look at it. Look at his silly little walk. Man, yeah. These Pokemon, I'd be happy with any of these shinies because we still need any of these shinies, including the Sandshrew for a Sandslash. So honestly, not a bad situation to be in. Now that we know that there is an actual place we can reset from as well, it does make the whole situation feel a little bit less bad. So yeah, we'll just go from here. Furret music plays. I can do that. Maybe, if my stream deck works. It seems like it's not working. Oh, there it goes. Pretty good. I think that is the right sort of music for this shiny hunt. For real it is, but, you know, I'm going to leave it for now. Hello, Diesel. How you doing? We're looking for a shiny Sentret or a Furret or a Sandshrew or a Geodude. Honestly, happy with any. We can also zoom in if we're unsure, and we can check what's going on over there as well. We got everything we need. All the tools are available to us right now to try and see if there's a shiny Pokemon in front of us. We're just going to be hanging out. You guys want to join me on this hunt? If it's nighttime in your game, go to the Terra Sandslash Cave, knock it out, and then stand where I'm stood. Lots of spawns. Pretty good going. Hopefully you don't find a shiny Slugma. I know, right? I know, right? Hello, Tammy. How you doing? It's good to see you. I hope everything's going well for you today. How are you? How are you? I hope everything's good. You gotta do your claps as well. The best part of the song. It's stuck in your head all day, thanks. It's a good song, though. You can't be too mad about it, right? You can't be too mad about it. Outside Lumiose, it's a circle, so you put a trading card under the D-pad and go to bed and you've walked a bunch. Ah, I have heard about that before. I have heard about that before. You're gonna put it on now? Oh my god. Everyone listening to Accumula Town because of me? Well, not because of me directly. It's more like it's because of... Excuse me? We have a normal encounter power sandwich on. These are not normal type Pokemon. I am being scammed in my own home. In my own home. By the way, do I have any mods here right now? You may join if it's night. You should. This is a really fun shiny hunt in its own way. I don't think I have any mods here at like any point of the day ever. Oh, I do. Yo, could you please do me a favor, Squall, and shout out Light Aureus, please? Fantastic person, fantastic streamer. Check out a little bit of Ironmon content. Also, legitimately, a lot of different variety as well. Like, I'm very jealous that you do as much variety as you do. I'm not confident enough. I'm not confident enough. I just sit here, I play Pokemon, and then I worry that nobody would watch me if I swapped over to something else. That's kind of how I live my life on stream. You know, listen, it shouldn't be that deep. It shouldn't be that deep. But at the moment, I feel like I'm struggling along. Does that make sense, chat? I feel like I'm struggling along a bit. I get that you guys enjoy the streams. I enjoy the streams too. But would you enjoy other games? I don't know. I don't think as many people would. It's still an interesting concept. And I am looking forward to playing Elden Ring at some point because you guys unlocked it for the subathon. So yeah, you'd still be here. Oh, I appreciate that. Honestly, I do appreciate that you guys would give variety content a chance. I will say though that even variety content that's slightly different, so for example, we played Pokemon Snap recently, right? We went from, let's say, 100 people in chat to 30 people in chat. It's just a thing. It's just a side effect of playing a game that people aren't as interested in as this. right? But yeah, dependent on the game you'd pop in. This is what I'm saying as well. There's so much variety, right? So much variety. Okay. Let's see. I can't see anything shiny over there. It's kind of tough to see through the crowd. Suddenly see more. You're happy to report for me and not you, I think. I got a rare mark shiny Munchlack last night from an outbreak. Wow. That is crazy. Congratulations. 2 in 2 days is actually insane. That 1 in 1,000, Seymour. What are you doing? Go and buy a lottery ticket right now. Like, this is the thing that I always think as well. We got our rare mark Gyarados without any sparkle power or anything like that before we got our shiny charm. 1 in 4 million rare mark shiny Gyarados. 1 in 4 million. Should I have just bought a lottery ticket? Yeah, probably. I wish that my RNG was used on winning £10,000 instead of a Gyarados that I already had. You know? It's like, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Listen, it's absolutely fine. It's absolutely fine. Do we think Sammy can make it all the way over to them if I do this so that we don't have to move? Go on, Sammy. Chain reaction. Go on, Sammy. Go on. Chain reaction. Make it all the way over. Go to the Sandshrew. Let's go. Sammy MVP. Sammy MVP. Let's go, Sammy. Oh my god. Sammy about to absolutely just clown them all. Sammy is clowning right now. Pecan praline or pumpkin coffee? I would go with pumpkin because I don't know what pecans taste like. So yeah, you thought the Sentry was a shiny Sentret? Don't worry, you'll get used to that. That's almost my entire existence right now, is thinking that Sentries are shiny Sentrets. So yeah, don't worry, you will get used to this. The one Sentret just ran for it, and it made the right decision because the rest of them are getting clowned. All right, well, we can wait for a few more spawns now then if you want, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, I think, on screen right now. Which means there's 3 more spawns. Whether they happen or not is a different... There's 13. Whether they happen or not is a different thing. I think 14, 15, I think that's all of them. Let's reset. Yeah, the Sentret did the right thing. Shiny look? Yo, thank you for the shiny look. I'm assuming you're giving me shiny look, Vasa. I assume that's what's happening. Also, how you doing? Welcome in. I hope your day's going well. I'm saying Vasa instead of Wasser because I think that Wasser is water in German. I don't know if that's true, though. Maybe I'm just making that up. But I don't know what it was about your name. It gave me the W as a V vibe. You know what I'm saying? Yo, CJ, excuse me. Thank you for the 45 bits. I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. That's incredibly kind of you. Wow, you guys have been crazy recently. Honest to God. Absolutely insane. Let me add your bits to the counter. Let me sort this out for you. Ooh. Sorry, I just got a message from my friend. 1 second, chat. 1 second. 1 second. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Hang on, hang on. Oh, I should probably just close the picnic. Well, I shouldn't pick up my phone while I'm streaming because when I pick up my phone while I'm streaming, I'm gone. I'm out of there. I am no longer like available as content. It's so bad. Okay. Good morning, Mel. How you doing? It's really good to see you. I hope everything's going well for you today. I hope everything's good on your end. Chat, I do think that like... So here's a concept for you. I've mentioned this, I think, to a couple of people. I've specifically tactics, right? But once everyone is like sort of up to date with the DLC, once we've finished our living shiny decks, what do you think of me getting together some of the shiny hunters in the community and seeing if they want to do a group living shiny decks and see how fast we can complete it? How would you guys feel about that? Like a big community thing where it's other streamers and we work together and we see whether we can finish the decks in, let's say, a week. See if we can do it. Between the lot of us, can we do it in a week? Sparkle power allowed. Every single thing you want to do, you could use whatever strategies you want. I would go straight into Area 0 and try and get all the paradoxes. I would want to get some of the paradoxes. You all join a union room? No, not at all. If we joined a union circle, we'd be getting 15 spawns between 4 people. If we play on our own games, we're getting 60 spawns between 4 people. That's just wasting time, Sparky. That's just wasting time. Also, getting 4 streamers that are all online at the same time. Discord stream share? No. You'd have to watch other people. It wouldn't all be at the same time. You're making a joke. It wasn't a good one. It would waste my time. I'm joking. It would waste our time, though. It would be bad. I know a lot of people would be like, oh, you should all union circle. It wouldn't work. It would be a genuine waste of time. Yeah. You got a beautiful, shiny Pachirisu last night. You know what? I think we've got Pachirisu in the DLC as well. It's more content. What, union circle? No. The idea is to do it as quickly as possible. What are you talking about? It wouldn't be Discord stream share either, because then you'd all have to be live at the same time. I could literally just ask people who like shiny hunting if they want to participate. There's a few people I've got in mind that I would ask. Tactics for sure, because Tactics is another living Dex hunter, so I think that would be fun. There's a few other people out there who I know like shiny hunting who could be invested, could get interested, you know? It could be cool. Makes you wish you were a streamer. You love shiny competitions and collaborations. I mean, listen. I think it's a fun concept. Can't wait to see Johnstone on your stream. Oh, man. Johnstone would be so cool for it. Johnstone would be such a cool person to have for that. I don't know if he'd be interested. I would be too shy to reach out as well. I think that is absolutely up Johnstone's, like, sort of, like, the sort of vibe of Johnstone's, like, content. I think that would be a one that he could find interesting. How fast can 4 shiny hunters finish the living shiny dex or whatever? It would have to be more than 4, though, I think. I think if we had a solid amount of people doing it, we could really get something done. I don't know. It would be interesting. I want to know how many shinies I can find a day with sparkle power. I might put that to the test first. Sort of like do like a test day and just be like, how many shiny Pokemon can I get in one day? And do that and see how many we get. And then sort of like use that as like a litmus test. Is that the right word? To see if it's like a good concept. His videos are cool. I agree. I've been in one of them before. With my look, like 15. I think we could get more than 15. If I'm doing a 10-hour stream, I genuinely think we could get 20 plus shiny Pokemon in one day with sparkle power. I genuinely believe that. If you saw, I don't know if you saw, Ryan, but I'm at work today, so I won't be able to clip. But if you want, I can come back in the VOD and clip today's shinies. You wouldn't mind at all. Don't worry about it. It's all good. I'm sure other people will get clips. And, you know, we'll just have a day where the clips, I have to maybe edit them down a little bit. It's all good. Don't put yourself out, Skatey. I really appreciate it, though. Honestly, your clips have been, like, a lifesaver so far. Like, they just go straight into Premiere. I just cut the start and end down a little bit to make it a little bit quicker for videos, and it's just done. It's insane. It's so good. It's so good. I really appreciate it. You'll try your best too, yo. 30 plus, we think. Oh my god. We could, at the start of the day, run a prediction to see how many shinies you think I'll get in the day. That's an interesting concept. I'm proper invested in this. I'm proper invested in this now. How many shinies can we get in one day? Maybe we'll do a day where we go collecting a bunch of Herba Mystica then. Herba Mystica collection day. Because otherwise I'd have to wait for people and that wouldn't be helpful, you know what I mean, to speeding through. But, you know, listen. Having other people make sandwiches for you would be a good time saver in the sense of, like, you don't have to grind Herba Mystica too for the big challenge. So maybe we'd have a resident sandwich artist. One of my mods, perhaps, for that challenge. Okay, yeah, no, I'm down. I'm down. You're so glad they've been helpful. Honestly, you really enjoyed making them for you. Oh, for real? For real? Well, I mean, listen, if you want to, you can. I'm not going to say you have to or anything like that. But if you want to, you absolutely can. Speaking of clips, I got to drop you a message. Not exactly, not expecting a reply while you stream, of course. Okay. Interesting. Well, now I'm intrigued. But it's very rare that people say something along the lines of, speaking of clips, I need to message you. It's very rare. I'm interested for sure. I'm like, I might check it out. I hope everything's going well, by the way, though. Honestly, Kenji, I hope you're doing good. How's things in life and stuff? Everything treating you good? I know you said earlier things are going well, but like, yeah, everything all right? The Sandshrews fake you out more when you look up at the stream. I know. The Sandshrews are a menace. Because for those of you who don't know, Sentra and Sandshrew, they share a little bit of a color scheme in a certain capacity, if you get what I'm saying. Shiny Sentra is basically just a golden yellow looking raccoon squirrel looking hands on his tail looking head looking. It's LC stuff. Yeah, I figured it would be. I was like super interested though still. I'm always like, what's going on? I'm always excited about LC stuff. We smell what you... Wait, what? You picking up what I'm throwing down? Are you receiving what I'm transmitting? Are you surfing the wave that I'm sending? Are you catching the ball that I'm throwing? Are you reading the book that I'm writing? Huh? I don't know. I ran out of things to say. I was trying to keep it going as long as possible and just ran out instantly. Are you dancing to the beat that I'm putting down? You really did ensure every location had Pokemon that looked like other shiny Pokemon. They did, didn't they? They really did. It's really frustrating. They didn't need to do this to us. They really didn't. Yeah. Things going well that you won't complain. I mean, that's good. We like to hear it. I feel like that's kind of how I feel at the moment with stream, with the subathon going so well. Like, I feel like I've just got like this infinite wall of content coming up, but I also just don't have the time to do anything with it. It's such a weird situation to be in. Like, I've fallen really far behind on my like long form and short form YouTube. And I'm like, I just want to get it back on track, but I have 10-hour streams every day. And it's like, where do I find the time, you know? I finish stream, I eat food, I go to bed. There's like, it's a weird one. I'm sure I'll get onto it at some point. We'll find out something. And also, you know, Sundays, Mondays are days off. I'll have some time to do stuff then. So that'll be nice as well. Got a lot to work on. They really did ensure every... Like, the thing for me is, like, the Pokemon that look like other Pokemon shinies, it is a common problem. It is a really, really common problem. It's much worse in base game as well, but I'm talking Hoppip looking like Lechonk. I'm talking Flamigo looking like Slowpoke. I'm talking... What else are we talking about? So that's shiny Sentra slash Sentru. Oh my god. Pokemon Fusion's called. They want their idea back. Oh yeah, Infinite Fusions chat. We're going to be playing that at some point as well. Honestly, everything that's on that list is probably going to be content for when we finish the DLC decks. You know? That sound good? Hoppip looking like Skiploom, yeah. That one's not really a thing that they've done on purpose, though, necessarily. That's just, that's how those shinies have always looked, and it just so happens that it's a menace in 3D space. But yeah, that is a funny one as well, to be fair. It is a funny one as well. Avoid Slugma and Lileep. Wait, what? Yeah. Fusions. Zeph made custom sprites for that. I don't know who Zeph is. Do I? Do I know who that is? Oh, that's really funny, though, Ignominal. That's really funny as a combo. Your partner. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's really fun. Yo, good for your partner. That's really cool. That's so cool. Are they allowed to tell us which sprites they made so we can try and get them on stream if we play? Or is it like a thing of like they're not meant to share which sprites they worked on or something? I don't know. I don't know what sort of NDAs or whatever they had to sign to work on it. Potentially. Yeah, this is... honestly, sorry, you'd be able to get most clips live, to be fair. You're a nurse, so you only work Friday to Sunday most weeks. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. What's it like working as a nurse? I know that you're in work today, so you might already be off to work and stuff. But my cousins are both nurses, and I don't really talk to them often enough to know what it's like for them. But I feel like it's the sort of job that could be very rewarding, but also very, very difficult. You know what I mean? Also, my aunt is a nurse as well. You know what? There's a lot of people in my family are nurses. Best one IMO is Luxray X Porygon Z, which is a mecha. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, we'll definitely try and get some of those those ones that have been worked on by your partner when we play Infinite Fusions. That'd be really cool. That'd be really, really cool. Good day, Ziggs. Good day. It's all public. Fair enough. That's good work. That's good stuff. It should be as well, to be fair. But yeah, that's good to know. It's good to know. All right, chat. So it is currently nighttime in the game. And so until the night is over, we are going to be looking for Centra. I will say that this is not as effective as the Hoothoot location was. And so I'm kind of a little less invested in it. And like, if I was like, for example, I could be really, really easily convinced to change locations. I could be really, really easily convinced. In fact, I might have already just convinced myself to go and look for a Volbeat or Illumise, because we haven't had a chance to look for those yet. And this cave is always going to be here at night. So is Volbeat and Illumise, though. I guess we have to do these shiny hunts at some point, right? That's what I'll say. We have to do them at some point. We may as well just work on this one now. I think there's just so many things I want to shiny hunt. You wish Volbeat and Illumise were easier to isolate? Yeah, I think you can get them in outbreaks, which would be kind of cool. I think getting them in an outbreak would be the right thing. Are there any good areas? Again, outbreaks only, I think, for Volbeat and Illumise. Otherwise, you're always going to have each of them, right? No matter where you are, you're always going to have at least both of them, if not other things as well, because Bug is such a common typing in the DLC, especially in like the starting areas where you see Volbeat and Illumise. It's just such a common spawn. Luxray X Porygon. It was originally going to be Porygon Z, but regular Porygon fit the aesthetic more. That's fun. Oh, I'm so excited to see this. I'm so excited to see this. I'm so excited to see this. You're making me want to play Infinite Fusions right now. I don't have it even ready to go, but like, you're making me want to do it. It won't happen until you go for the returning Pokemon. What won't happen? Sorry? Until I go for the returning Pokemon? I think the returning Pokemon are, like, we're going to go for some of those again next. I don't know which one to go for, though. Do you want to help me pick, chat? Do you want to help me pick which returning Pokemon we want to try and get next? Scroll up a bit. You discovered something yesterday that you're excited for me to find yourself. Pretty sure almost nobody knows yet. That's fun. That's really exciting. Oh, that's really exciting. Okay, okay. Really? A poll? I mean, a poll doesn't really work because there's so many returning Pokemon. You could just tell me what you think you'd like to see me go for. There's not that many people in chat today, so like you can just go for it. You know what I mean? Chat's moving through a full message of chat every 3 or 4 minutes. When chat's busy, it does it every 1 to 2 minutes. Like, that's half as fast as where I struggle to keep up with chat. So like, yeah, no, go ahead, just tell me. Chat. Every last one of you right now, put in a returning Pokemon. So not something new to Kitakami, something that exists in Paldea that you would like to see me shiny hunt next. My shout, Bronzor. I'm not going to do Arrokuda or Barrascuda. I'm going to do those as an outbreak. I'm sure they'll have outbreaks, and I'm going to do them as an outbreak, because otherwise it's going to be hell on earth, and I can't be bothered with it. Basculin is technically not returning for me in the sense of how I'm going to shiny hunt it. So, yeah. Ooh, Bombardier. Okay, yo, where's this spot? This is the Sand/Terra Cave, and this only happens at night. I hope that helps. Oricorio, Petalil. Okay, there's some good suggestions in here. There's some good ones. Yeah, I can't go for Arrokuda, unfortunately, just because I simply can't wind them. You know how much that one's going to cause us problems? It's going to be awful. It's going to be the worst. It's going to suck. I can't be bothered with it at all. I can't. Pain now, joy later. Petalil to get it out of the way would be interesting, for sure. You'd say Petalil? Well, the thing I was thinking of doing with Petalil was having it like FaceTime distortion. And catching both Petalil in this game, but moving one of them to Pokemon Legends Arceus to evolve it, because we already have a regular Lilligant. How do you think? How do you find that one? Would you find that one interesting? Yo, good morning, Nate. How you doing? This is Goated Lamau. It's so nice seeing all of the Centric just like waddling along. They do be waddling. Because, yeah, like, I mean, oh, Toad Scroll is also an interesting shout. Yeah, okay. A lot of very good suggestions here. A lot of very good suggestions here, chat. Yes for Lilligan? Okay, okay, okay. I'm going to either go for Bombardier, because I think it'll be very easy to do. Or... Bombardier or... Bisharp is a good shout. All right, chat. Your choices are Bombardier or Bisharp. Now we would be able to do a poll. However, as always, we are lacking in the mod department. So just, again, chat. Now that I've narrowed it down, you guys make a decision. Bombardier or Bisharp. But again, Bombardier will be easier. So I personally think Bombardier should be the vote. Hello? What? Excuse me?
Explain how. Money can be exchanged.
Mel! Oh my god.
Missed your birthday. Better late than never. Thanks for being such a great streamer for me to watch on and off here and there. Megach love.
Mel, thank you so much for the kind words and the 3721. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you. Do we think it's daytime? Do we think it's suddenly daytime, chat? It is. Good job we made our decision there. This is actually also a 6 spot for Sandshrew, though. Like, excuse me? This is so good. All right, chat. Yo, thank you so much. Guys, can we please get some Megacha gifts, some Megacha yays, some celebratory stuff in chat, please? Mel, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Let me know if you would like me to draw you a Pokemon. Please and thank you. The exclamation mark Tipathon, if you want to know what I'm talking about, I will draw you a Pokemon. So let me sort that out for you. I can see from my alerts. Oh my god. Oh dear. Sorry, 1 second. 1 second. There we go. That's better. Sorted it. Sorted it. I was just adding to the running total. Okay, Bombardier. Where do we go for Bombardier? I know exactly where I think it'd be good for Bombardier. Whether it is or not is completely different. I think here for Bombardier. Hear me out. It's going to be Bombardier or Vullaby. And so I... Oh, wow, that was weird. I've never seen one of these actually just spawn in before. That was wild. An Ariados. I had a dream last night that I was spotting shiny Tandemaus, like, everywhere. I was just like, that's one, that's one, that's one. Just, like, running around grabbing them. I was like, oh, there's so many here that they're all shiny, sort of thing. It's weird. They're just all shiny Tandemaus. It was a very, very weird dream. Very, very weird dream. However, we don't need a shiny Tandemaus. What we do need is a flying sandwich. You forgot about the Tipathon stuff. You'd love a Miltank when you have a moment. No rush. I don't know what Miltank looks like. So that'll be an interesting one. Let me sort out this sandwich. And then I'll draw the Miltank while it's nighttime. If that's okay with you. Okay, flying sandwich. You forgot about the Tipathon though. That's funny, thank you. Funny how they look exactly like Dens from Sword and Shield. That is funny. Imagine reusing assets in your game. Couldn't be me. Let's go! Why am I doing this? Why would I do this? It's just gonna end in tears. It's just gonna end in tears, chat. Why would I do this? No! It would have been good if we managed it, but now we're gonna have to make another sandwich. It was close. I almost made the tower work, okay? I almost made the tower work. Okay, I'll remake this sandwich. It's not my fault. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? Come on, that was a good idea. Look at the sandwich. It's still gonna give me encounter flying too. It's giving me encounter flying 1. I'm gonna see if it's good enough. No, I'm not. I'm gonna make another sandwich. I'm gonna make another one. I'm sorry. I wasted some eggs. It's fine. I don't think we need many eggs anyway. How often do we make a flying sandwich? Do you know what I mean? How often do we actually do this? It's like basically never. All right. Okay, here we go. It's more the salt on the sandwich that's a nuisance to lose. I will have to at some point update the recipes, the ingredients we've got, because we are kind of running a little bit low on some ingredients because of the like fire and water sandwiches that require just a ton of ingredients. That's a beautiful sandwich. Bread on top and everything to make up for the bad sandwich from earlier. That's what that is. It's to make up for the bad sandwich from earlier. Okay, here we go. Great egg sandwich. You just got 2 shiny Sandshrew and 1 picnic reset. Wow, that's cool. We love to see that. We love to see that. Okay. This is why I thought Bombardier might be easy, chat. I just thought there'd be a lot of them around, you know? Bombardiers, Vullabies. Can't go wrong, to be honest. Let's go. Good stuff. This is going to work well. This is going to work well. I'm telling you, it's not working as well as I was hoping. We're not seeing anywhere near as many Bombardiers as I was expecting. I just feel like the isolating of Pokemon in the DLC is a lot harder than it was in base game Scarlet Violet. And maybe it's just because I've not done as much exploring of Kitakami, so I'm not super familiar with all the areas. Maybe the game just wasn't encouraging us to explore as much. Do you know what I mean? But like, yeah, I am finding it a little bit harder to find good isolation spots for certain Pokemon. Although, to be fair, oh my god, I just couldn't slide off the edge of this cliff. That was so irritating. Are you kidding me? I couldn't slide off the edge of the cliff? What the hell, man? Yeah, again, like I say, I think today I'm a little bit sort of just, I'm on edge for some reason. So just keep in mind, chat, I'm not feeling 100% well with my anxiety. My anxiety is high today, so I'm trying to keep on top of it. But if it gets too bad, I will be ending early. I'm just giving you that warning far in advance. Sometimes when my anxiety just acts up, I simply can't focus on anything else. I just need to recover. You know what I mean? I'm sorry about that in advance if it happens. I'm feeling really bad at the moment. It's like, you know, when you get like, I don't know if you guys ever get like just an anxious thing going, but like, you know, when you get like a pit in your stomach, it's like that, but constantly, and it just keeps happening for no reason. I don't know. It's very irritating. It's difficult to deal with. I'm not having a good time. Not having a good time. It's all right though. We'll try and get some shiny Pokemon. Hopefully we'll manage to get at least one. We'll see what happens. Hopefully we'll get at least one. No judgment if you need to end. Yeah, no. I'll make sure we do at least a little bit today though. You know, we've not even been live an hour yet. Not even been live an hour yet, technically. Not quite. But yeah, I'll keep you up to date. I don't want to like make myself worse by trying to power through it. I know myself, and I know what I might need, and I will make sure that if I do need something, I will do it, if that makes sense to you guys. All right, let's see if we can get a Bombardier or a Vulture. Should be good. Surely one of them will shine. Right, chat? Surely one of them will shine eventually. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for the families of Bombardier like that. They're not spawning very often, but when they do spawn, gives us a very good chance of getting at least one shiny one, doesn't it? Dipathon's funny, but your health is more important. Oh, for sure. I understand. Again, like I say, I almost just didn't stream at all today because of it. I don't know what's causing it. either. It's just very, very weird. So we'll have to sit and really I guess that sometimes there isn't a cause. That's just kind of the whole shtick of having anxiety issues. Is sometimes it goes, hey, have you worried about that yet? And I'm like, worried about what? They're like, exactly. And I'm like, oh God, you're right. Oh God, you're so right. I haven't worried about that yet. Yeah, I don't know. None of those are shiny. You've got a gray collar. You've got a gray collar. You've got a gray collar. Go to you. Your legs aren't gray. Don't get anxious about figuring out what it could be. God, I wish it was that easy. Dr. Chat. PhD. Wait, PMD? What does that mean? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? That's all I can think. Twitch chat, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. You're just like House, for real, for real. You got an Annihilate outbreak today and got a shiny. Wow, that's cool. Love that. Love that for you. Man, Annihilate on the overworld is such a cool concept. I really, really want to do one of those shiny hunts at some point. That'd be really fun. I think that would be really, really fun. Oh my God, I could tell it was about to start raining because the sky just went weird before it started. Did you see it? It just flashed for no reason at all. I guess it was probably the first bit of lightning as the rain started. Maybe that's what it was. Oh, this is a fun shiny hunt though. I like this one. I like the chance of Vullaby. I like the chance of the Bombardier we're looking for. This is good. Maybe we should also pop like a ground sandwich here at some point. Look for Mudbray, Geodude, Sandshrew. Like this whole area. I thought the wings on this one looked wrong there. It's not, but I'm just showing to myself that it's not. The wings looked a weird color as I walked past it. I'm not sure why. All right, chat. What do you think we'll get first? Vullaby, Bombardier, Other, or none? They're your options. What are we thinking? Why does Golden Ghost sound like a spray paint can? Does it? I actually have never heard that Pokemon make a noise. You think Nose Pass? So you think Other then? You think Other? Nose Pass does just shine here for me apparently when I'm not looking for it. It has done it before. It might do it again. Man, I didn't realize I was just going to be looking for Vullaby right now. This is crazy. You don't know about the UK, but in the US, MD or DO. Yeah. House MD. Okay. PhD is like the other sort of doctorate. So, you know, because chat aren't medical practitioners. I just assumed you had like some other sort of degree, but never mind. Yeah, you're right. You think Vullaby for sure? Yeah, there's way more of them, isn't there? For some reason. I was fully expecting to just keep seeing families of Bombardier, by the way. That was what I was like convinced was going to happen. I was like absolutely 100% convinced of it. What if I just do a picnic? Vullaby's so cute. What sandwich number is it for bird encounter level 2? Gonna join this hunt for a bit. It's the Great Egg Sandwich. I don't know what number it is, but look for the Great Egg Sandwich. Okay, so it's not even forcing... Oh, I was gonna say it is forcing family spawns then over there. Okay. All right, that's a lot more Bombardier. Okay, so I think that family spawns are more likely based on picnic resets than walking. That's the conclusion I've come to with this. Can we appreciate this emote, please? We absolutely can. What are we appreciating about it? I like it. I think it's a really good emote, personally. It's actually the most used emote outside of the channel. Chat, do you guys use my emotes in other people's channels? That's a good question. There's not a lot of people who do, but those who do, they use that one a lot. They use that one like almost the most. It's crazy. The Megacha Shiny gets used quite a lot as well outside of my channel. And also the Stocks one, the Megacha Stonks. There are other channels. Sounds scary. So true, so true. Yeah, don't go looking for other channels. This is the only channel on Twitch. Stay here with me. Stay here with me. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I don't really ever feel like there's a problem with the fact that other channels exist, because at the end of the day, here's the thing, right, chat? If you guys like my channel, you'll watch it, and if you don't, you won't. And I think it's like, I think it's one of those things. It's very easy to like, I don't know. Look, what I'm trying to say is, if people are watching other people's channels, clearly my content is not for them. There's too many people who worry about what other people are doing. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I don't know if you can relate to this. But like, as a streamer, it's very easy to get caught up in like, oh, such and such person has 600 viewers and I have 20. And it's like, why do they have so many more than me? Wow, my viewers are gone. They're taking all the viewers in the directory. And it doesn't work like that. That's not how it goes. You know? Other channels only exist when I'm offline. You like how real and straightforward I am? Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. I mean, I don't want to be not me, but I also, you know, to an extent, obviously, like, if you met me in real life, I'm a little bit more reserved. I'm not as, like, I won't just, like, run a conversation. Do you know what I mean? I'm a lot more, like, I don't want to say shy, but it depends on the people I'm around. But like, definitely a lot more reserved. I'll hold back a lot more and let other people take the lead, because I feel like, especially when my job is like constantly talking, I like to have a little bit of like a sit back and listen to other people. It's like my favorite thing. But yeah, I think I would like to think that if you met me in real life, you'd be like, oh yeah, that's Ryan. That's just like he's the same as he is on stream, pretty much. You know, that kind of thing. I think that would be good. Also, people say stuff like, bye, I'm gonna go watch someone else. Oh yeah, no, it's not that it's mean, it's just poor etiquette. Like, sure, go and watch the other person, I don't care. You don't need to announce that you're going though, you know. What is the thing that people say? It's not an airport departure lounge. You don't need to announce your departures or whatever. It's true, you don't gotta do that. No one cares. Just go and watch the other person. It's chill. I mean, if I'm in the middle of a conversation, you can be like, oh sorry, I'm off, I've got to do something else today. That's fine. Go do something else. No, it's all chill at the end of the day, isn't it? You just have the fun that you want to have in a stream. You've always admired my mentality and you love me for that. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You know, listen, what can I say? I'm just out here trying my best. I think, like, if we make the best content we can, then we making the best content we can. There's nothing wrong with that. You just got to go for it, man. You just got to go for it. I think we've got a lot of cool stuff coming up. It's as soon as I've had this response from the editor, everything's going to start falling together for like trying to make extra content for YouTube. And it might not end up being like particularly successful at first, but the option to have that success is there if you're trying to succeed, if that makes sense. You know, by producing more YouTube content, we're giving ourselves more chance with YouTube. So, yeah, I think we've got a solid amount of stuff coming up. I would genuinely like to try and make a YouTube video every, like at least 2 a month. Obviously, I want 1 a month at the moment, but I'd like to try and get it up to 2 a month. That'd be really good. And we've not been able to keep that sort of like speed up for a while. I will be doing the, okay, so here's the thing, chat. I've got some time still to try and make the 100 Chinese in this game. So that's what we're going to try and do. But if we can't get there in time, then I will upload the 75 Chinese in PLA Part 2 video as our long-form content this month. So keep your eyes out for that. Keep your eyes out for it. Bye, I'm going to go watch my new favorite streamer, Ryan. God damn, that guy's taking all my viewers at the moment. All of my viewers are going to this one Ryan guy. I wish I knew who he was. Probably an asshat. Yeah, listen, it is what it is. Take care, Nate. See ya. No one cares, Nate. No one cares. I'm joking. Sometimes it's fun to watch others because everyone streams different. Some are chill and relaxing, and sometimes you just want to laze around. Hang on, let me just pause the game so we don't like walk into anything. Also, if you want a shiny hunt as well, then there are others that joke a lot and have a more hyper approach. And sometimes people need the extra craziness and excitement to cheer up or prep themselves. You watch different streamers depending on what you're doing and how you're feeling. That's exactly it, Kins. Literally exactly it. And that's the really good thing about Twitch is there's something for everybody, right? There are so many different streamers in this community, like on Twitch in general, but even just within the Pokemon community. There's so many different streamers. There's absolutely somebody for everyone. Me, I don't have a really high energy level. I understand that like a lot of people out in the Pokemon directories do have high energy levels. I love that they do. I can't do it. I'm tired after like an hour if I have a ridiculously high energy level. I have the level that I have. That is the level that I find is a good balance for my own personal approach to streaming. You started hunting Alpha Torterra. Good luck. We were hunting it kind of a little bit towards the end of the PLA decks. It was a fun one. It was a fun one. I wouldn't mind going for my favorite Alpha in every region in Pokemon Legends Arceus and seeing how many shinies we get on the process. Because, like, you know, it would probably be a lot. We just make sure we're doing like a long explore of every area. Just make sure that the very last part of the exploration is the alpha we're checking. Be interesting. I don't think it'd be necessarily worthwhile doing, but just to see how many shinies we can actually find would be kind of sick. I wonder what happens if we walk up onto this ledge over here. I thought Bombardier would be easier than this. I can't lie to you. I thought it would be a lot easier than this. Oh, it's going to be Yanma's. Okay, well, we're not looking for Yanma's. Man, I am really struggling with a headache right now. Yeah, we're not really looking for Yanma's. I was wondering if there'd still be Bombardiers up here, but it seems like there isn't. So, I think it's going to be back down to the Barrens. Back down to the Barrens, chat. You have horrible MMO look. Oh, dear. Yeah, I don't know what it is about Grotle Turtwig, but, like, the MMO look for them is just bad. You're just here for Ryan's hair. You like my hair? Thank you. I appreciate that. Very kind. Looking at a screen for 10 hours will do that. I know. I know. Hey, how you doing, Darkrai? Welcome in. Welcome in. How's everything going today? Thank you for stopping by the stream. Surely there's a better place for Bombardier than this. Surely there's a better place. I guess the better place would be doing resets and getting the family spawns. But I think overall this is definitely how it is. Man, it's weird. It's not where I usually get headaches. It's here, which is not where I usually get a headache. Doesn't feel particularly good. I will say, I think that my headaches recently, chat, you know how I was complaining about headaches and stuff? I've realized that it actually probably wasn't to do with anything else. I probably wasn't necessarily dealing with anything else other than that my tooth was weird, right? You guys remember how my tooth was weird and I was in a constant low level of pain with my tooth? I reckon that's what it was, you know. I reckon that that is 100% what was causing me to have a little bit of a headache. Just a constant low level of pain. It's gonna like radiate and like spread to other parts. I think that's what it is. I genuinely think that's what was happening. But anyway, that's just me. that's just my take. But chat's the MD here. Chat's the one with the real medical degree, not me. I don't know nothing. I'm just theorizing out here. You've tried to grow your hair. It's just not that long, just wavy on top. It gets at an ugly stage and you got to cut it. Mine's at an ugly stage. Look how ratty it is. Bottom. It definitely needs cutting. I'm getting like ooh, I've just had a parcel delivered. Apparently. That's so weird. Why have I had a parcel delivered? I didn't order anything. Yo, good morning, Emmy. How you doing? Hope everything's good. Hello, hello. How's your day going today? I've had a parcel delivered. The only thing that I can think of if I've had a parcel delivered is that it's like either something that I've been expecting for a long time and never arrived, or perhaps thrown. But wouldn't I have got an email? Not if it was fast and I haven't checked my emails. How many emails do I have right now? Am I up to date with them? 84. No, I'm not up to date with my emails. Okay, okay. There's a secret throne option, you think? Interesting. Maybe it is a throne option. Maybe it is. Chat, should I go and see what this parcel is? Should I go and find out? I thought I was up to date with my emails. I have 84. I'm busy, chat. You guys don't understand how busy I actually am. It doesn't look like it because I play Pokemon 10 hours a day, but if anything, that just makes me busier. All right, listen, leave me alone. You guys don't know. You guys don't know me. All right, you don't know me. How you doing, by the way, Emmy? I hope everything's good. Unboxing stream. 84 emails not up to date. You have 11. 11? I don't know. I just didn't have time to check them all the last couple of days or so, I guess. You have 14,600 emails in your inbox. If my emails ever get over 100, I will skim through everything and I will mark a lot of them as read and just get it back down to like 10. I simply cannot deal with having I simply cannot deal with having my emails be like over 100. It just upsets me. It just upsets me a lot. So the fact they're at 84 right now is causing me more anxiety on top of the already anxious Ryan stream that you've got today. So that's something. That's something we love to see, isn't it? Woo! Anxiety. Yeah, you have 1,800 unread emails. You guys are monsters, quite frankly, and I don't know how you put up with that. Just a couple of monsters. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I don't know how we're gonna get Gibble. I think we might have to Masuda Gibble. I don't think I can be bothered going for 3 Gibble in that one cave that has just like no Gibble spawning in it. I don't think I can be bothered with it unless they do spawn elsewhere. We might have to try and find Gibble today. That might be something worth doing. It's all sales junk promotions. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. My emails have not yet got sales junk and promotions and stuff because I don't use the main emails in my inbox that I have on my phone for stuff like that. So yeah, I have 3 emails on my phone. I have like my personal email, my business email, and my editing channel's email. There we go. That's it. That's it. They're the 3. Blum, 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 blum. When I say my editing channel, I mean like it's the one that my YouTube's connected to. So I guess I get YouTube emails every now and then. You think there's a pretty okay place to hunt Gibble? Maybe you'll experiment later to make sure. Cool. Yeah, absolutely. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, check it out. Check it out for sure. 9 more minutes, chat. Do you think we'll get a shiny in this sandwich? Honestly, I don't know what it is about the Barons. I just feel like they're not very lucky for me. I feel like whenever I come out here to look for a shiny Pokemon, it either takes 3 or 4 sandwiches or we don't find one at all. That's how I'm feeling. Your work email stays at 0 though. Just use Gmail for all your personal stuff and Outlook for work. So it's a separate app in a separate folder. That's valid. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. How is work going, by the way, Emmy? I know you've been there for like a little bit now because it was only recently really that you started at the new job, right? So how's it going? Is everything all good with it? Yeah, you still enjoying it as much as you were? Excuse me. Sorry. Sorry. Big sneeze. Big sneeze. Made me yawn somehow. Sneezed so hard I got tired. I am literally a toddler. What are you talking about? Oh my god. I sneezed so hard I got tired. Hitting 4 months today. And yeah, it's going really well. I'm glad it's going really well. Wow, 4 months today. Time's actually flown. I would have put it at like 3 months at most. If you had asked me, I'd have been like 3 months at most. Wait, is that a shiny one? That's a shiny Bombardier, right? Buddy, come on. Come on down. Let's go. Let's go. Shiny Bombardier. Now, you may be wondering what I'm doing here. I'm re-encountering it so that we get a better encounter. Hey, shiny Bombardier. Let's go. That's what we're looking for. That's much better. It was a much better clip, right? Oh my god. Bombard. Exactly. Exactly. Oh my god. We love to see it. We love to see it. Fortunately for us, I don't think this is going to be too
Bomb bird.
difficult. Oh my god. Shiny bird. Yo, thank you, Ryu, for the 44. Thank you, Milenko. Parting shot. Is it going to knock itself out? I don't know how this works. No? I don't know if it has, like, there's no way it has memento, right? There's, like, no way it has memento. Burge. Thank you for the 44, Ryu, and thank you for the 1111 Milenko. I really appreciate it. Burge. Yeah, I was getting worried. It keeps lowering my attack and special attack. I think I'm going to try and put it to sleep. I might just re-encounter it and quick ball it again, to be honest. Sable, thank you for the 44. I really appreciate that as well. Thank you so much. Honestly, Bombirdier Shiny is kind of sick. You know what I mean? Like, this whole Pokemon's design is genuinely, like, really cool. It's genuinely a very good design for a Pokemon. I just think that the fact that I don't know what its little bib thing is made out of makes me a little uncomfortable. You know what I'm saying? Like, is it flesh? Is it feathers? I don't know. And if it's, like, just a little, like, a little skin bib, I don't want it. I don't like it anymore. It's an apron. Is it cloth? You know, I just don't like it. It is based on a stock. Sure it is. There we go. We got one. Let's get it. We were talking about Emmy's job. So I'm going to call it Job. It's pronounced Job. Thank you for all the bits, folks. Honestly, I really appreciate that. Incredibly kind of you. I didn't see what number it was. Let's check if it has... Again, another female shiny. I swear to God. It's just been, like, girls everywhere. Prevents the Pokemon from having its defense stat lowered. I didn't realize that's what that did. Does anyone know what number it is? Probably fleshy. Oh. Don't like it. Don't like it. Where does it live? Let me know where it lives, chat. Instead of cake, is it skin? Is it cake? It could be cake as well, though. That would make it a cool one. Been a while since I've been excited to see a shiny Bombirdier. I do like the gray beak. 134. Oh, it's in the right box. 121, 127, 133, 134. Goes right here. Nice. Nice. Let's go. That was all right, wasn't it? Well, we've still got a bit of flying sandwich left. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over here. And maybe just look for a Yanba for 4 minutes. It's flesh with feathers around it. It just sounds so gross, doesn't it, Steven? You know what I mean? It just sounds so, like, low-key grim. Oh, this is great. This is for Ducklet? Oh, never mind. Forget what I said about Yanma. I'm excited about a Ducklet. Ducklets and Starlies? Absolutely works for me. Absolutely works for me. Yeah. I'll take this. I'll take this. Okay, and then what's next, chat? We need to go for Pokemon that are repeats. We need to get a few of the repeats out of the way today, I think. That's what we need to do. We need to say to ourselves, repeat day. Get them done so that we can get new exciting ones. You found Ducklet Shiny looking for Poltergeist. I have one in my party right now because it is one of my favorite shinies from the DLC so far. I think it's an incredibly good shiny. What do you think of it? Where would you rate it? I'm giving it, like, Ducklet gets like a 9 out of 10 for me. It is a really nice shiny. It stands out so much as well. It's just like, it's so obvious. You know? Dun, 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 dun. I don't like the Starlies spawning around the Seedot. It makes me think that the Seedots may be in a little bit of trouble, and I don't like that. Mankey Shiny. That's not a bad shout, you know? A Mankey Shiny is really not a bad shout at all. We could maybe do that. Yeah. So where would we look for a Mankey Shiny? I guess the problem with Mankey is we've also got a chance at Mienfoo, right? You know what I'm saying? I think that's the one issue that I have with that concept. But that's the only place I can think of to look for it. Maybe there's a better place for Mankey. Again, isolating Pokemon in this DLC really is not it. It will be nighttime soon, actually, chat. I think we maybe say to ourselves, we go for a nighttime spawn. Specifically, a returning Pokemon that is related to Mankey in a way, I think we should slap on a ghost sandwich and look for an annihilate. That's what I think we should actually do. How do you feel about that one? I think that one would be sick. I know that we can do it. I think that one would be really cool as an overworld shiny. That would be an incredibly cool overworld shiny. What do you think, chat? Put 1s for yes. Put 2s for no, do something else. 1 for annihilate, 2 for something else. We'll come up with something else if we need to. Let's see what chat has to say on this one. Oh, there's a lot of 1s. Okay, that is a lot of 1s. All right, cool, cool, cool. We're doing that. Yo, Steven got a shiny Charcadet. Let's go. Charcadet is sick. My God, that's so many 1s. So many 1s. We love to see the chat coming together and all agreeing on a shiny. We love to see it. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, a whole family of ducks. Can I get some quacks? Please and thank you. Man, I miss family spawns. I miss them. I didn't think I'd ever be saying that about this game. One of the best parts of the game was that everything could spawn in families, and they kind of removed it a little bit, and it's not my favorite thing ever. I do miss the family spawns. Wild. A wild timeline. What a world we live in. You know what, though, as well? 1 shiny a day. Did I update the counter? I definitely updated the counter. 1 shiny a day is not good enough. 5 a day? That's what we need. We could put on a fire sandwich and get ourselves another Growlithe over here as well. But I am tempted to, like, replace those Growlithe with hunting a Hisuian one with eggs. I don't know how you guys feel. Why did they do that? Performance? I don't know why they did that. If it was performance, I'm not seeing the payoff for it. It is not paying dividends, all right? It's not working out as well as they maybe hoped. It's fine, I guess. It's fine. Okay, we got plenty of chances at some extra shinies here. That was quite nice. It's quite nice to just have those chances, you know? It's currently going into like a sunset kind of vibe. So I think that the way that we'll do it from here is we'll jump into the water until it's nighttime, and then we'll go look for our Annihilate. How does that sound? How does that sound? A Lowland Vulpix? Is a Lowland Vulpix in this? I see. The problem with the Lowland Vulpix is we also don't have Vulpix in this DLC. So if Vulpix returns in Indigo Disc, we'll look for an Alolan Vulpix as part of that dex instead. You know, we do different forms where we can. Different forms where we can. I think it'd be fun. So Hisuian Growlithe, hatching that would be a cool form. You know? Well, it's certainly sunset. Oh, look, it's a Volbeat. That means it's nighttime. That means that we'll start getting Annihilates, right? What shiny did we get? We got Bombardier. It's not a night spawn, by the way. Is it not? Oh. Oh, okay. I was almost positive that it was. Am I just wrong? I guess I'm just wrong. Never mind. Hey, Halogens, how's it been today? Do you know if you're any days free for D&D next week? The subathon has gone on for about a month. So I'm being a little bit more lax about the way that it works. Rare, but any time of day. Well, then we're going for an Annihilate. So basically, bottom line is, I don't know if I should call you your name or your username. Oh, I hate it every time. Bottom line of it is, if you give me a day, I will make sure I'm free for it. That's how we'll do it. I will just shuffle my days around if I need to. I'm not missing D&D anymore. Call me my name, dummy. All right, okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I know for future. It's one of those weird ones where I don't know how people like want that to go down on the Twitch chat. The best way to make the cherry tomatoes stick on the sandwich is to turn them upside down so they can't roll around. True story, true story. This whole sandwich is a nightmare to make anyway. Also, just the physics in this game are so weird. Like, apparently we've now stood that cucumber up on its side. Huh? Like, who said that that was allowed to happen? Your sandwich ran out, but another Charcadet spawned. Yo, let's go. That's sick. Don't just dox your last name and its normal behavior. That's so true. That's so true. What if I... what if I do what I did with my friend... So basically, one of my friends is a chef. I probably shouldn't say his profession. And he was like, I was making some chicken, and I didn't cook it very well. My friend Gordon R. No, that's too obvious. Let's call him G Ramsey. And he said, "That chicken's so raw, it's still walking." And I said, I'm sorry. And he said, "What are you?" And slapped some bread either side of my face. But like, obviously that would be doxing if I gave too much information about him, right? So you know, that's why you wouldn't use the last name. G Ramsey is way too obvious. Gordon R said it to me. Sorry chat. Sorry, my bad. All right, so I'm honestly not 100% sure what we're looking for with Annihilate. I think its arms go a darker blue, which is not the greatest shiny in the world. Okay, so that one's got light blue arms. This one also has light blue arms. Let's just compare these two. Yeah, these are fine. God, it's so sick. It's such a cool Pokemon. It's literally that. Yeah, its arms go a darker blue. It was the first shiny I actually ever got in this game. It's the first one. God, the way it sounds like something's breaking when it does its cry, it's really something. It is certainly a cry. But yes, I can literally be free whenever you need. Just give me plenty of warning, yeah? That's all I need these days. I've again, like I say, it's one of those things where this subathon's gone on a month and it was meant to go on for 5 days at most. I planned around 5 days. And now I'm here. And I've still got another 12 days left, like minimum. Yeah. Yeah. This is sick. This is so cool. Just seeing Annihilate on the overworld. Scary, but cool. Like, look at them, man. That one's tiny. This one looks shiny. Is it? Is it? Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. I guess it is. I guess it is. Oh, that was a cool overworld shiny, man. I love that. That was a good one. Oh my god. Monkey. Monkey. No, I refuse to believe. It looked like it was just in the shadow, so I was just gonna test it. Wow. 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 I love that. I absolutely love that. This is a throwback to the first shiny I got in my original Living Shiny Dex in Paldea. A very, very cool shiny to me, this one. Gordon Ramsay? No, don't worry about it. This is throwback. Oh my god, that was sick. That was so fast. That was so fast. It doesn't have a mark. There we go. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the 1111 Malenko, Ryu, and Sableye with the 45 each. Thank you so much. Let me sort this out. Oh my goodness. You guys are way too kind. You guys are way too kind to me. That was cool. Sick. All right. Well, that was a returning Pokemon. So that's done. Jobs are good, and if you ask me, let's go look for a Duskull and a Litwick for a bit. Why not? Gordon, calling him Gordon would be funny because Gordon made himself so mad that he died. That's so stupid. I love it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, what a good shiny. Shiny number 45. Oh, I haven't moved it to my boxes yet. It was number 107, I think. I think it was number 107. Let's move it. Oh my god. 91. Okay, so 120, 113. No, 112? No, 114. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 114. 107. No? No. Okay, I have no idea. 14, 15, 13, 12, 11, 10. 9, 8, 7. It doesn't go there. Okay, I have no idea where this Pokemon lives. It's 101. Okay, I was going to say 91, 97, 103, 102, 101. It goes here. That does make sense. That does make sense that it fits there. Cool. Maths is difficult. Yeah, maths is difficult. I can never do it. I can never work it out. Yo! Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh my goodness. Magic Equine, thank you for gifting subs to Levin and Sammy Luna. I really appreciate it. Oh my god. Thank you so much for that. That's incredibly kind. Hey, chat. That puts us at 442 subscribers. 442. How insane is that? Like, huh? Huh? That's so many. That's so close to our, like, full-time streaming goal. That's, like, it's insane. Obviously, I am still full-time streaming, and not everything is, like, earned through subs. But I've always said if we were able to sit at 500 subs, I would be able to pay rent every month. And just everything else is going towards stream and life and savings and mortgage and looking for a house and, like, yeah. So a huge thank you to you guys for getting us so close to that target. It's absolutely insane that we're even thinking of being close to it. You know what I mean? Thank you so much for those gifted subs. I appreciate it. The tipathon's been great. You're loving it. I hope you guys have been enjoying the 10-hour-a-day content. It has been a lot of hard work, but honestly, it has been very worth it. Yo, Levin, thank you for the gift sub. I love it when people say thank you for the gifted subs. It makes me happy. It doesn't happen as often as you'd think. Thank you so much. Hey, here's a question for you, Levin. Do you have a favorite of our emotes? Yeah, I know. Don't worry. You don't have to answer straight away. You could take some time if you want to have a little look through. But if you have a favorite, let me know. I'm always interested to see what people pick. Always interested to see what people pick as their favorite. Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh my god, you guys are going crazy out here. You guys are actually going crazy. Oh my god. Yo, Pink Eden, thank you for gifting us up to Falcons. I really appreciate it. And Nate, thank you for gifting subs to Soul Stealer and King Bean. Thank you so much. Oh my god, you guys are insane. You guys are insane. Like, that timer, oh my god, I swear to, wait, no, it started at 122 hours today. How is it above 122 hours? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Murmur1, thank you for gifting subs to Nath, Gorman, Fanny, Rick, and 8-Bit Hero 07. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. What the hell, guys? This is insane. You guys are crazy. You guys are actually crazy. Oh my god. What? Thank you so much. Anyone who just got gifted a sub, make sure to say thank you. Anyone who is here witnessing this insane kindness, please spam some shocked emotes, some gift emotes, some celebration emotes. Get whatever you've got and spam them in the chat. Let's see it. Thank you so much, folks. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is insane. It is insane. Thank you. It puts us at 450. You guys can see the announcement thing from the goal tracker. 450. That is unhinged. That is unhinged. Thank you so much. Y'all are insane. Y'all are genuinely insane. Oh my god, I forgot to draw a Miltank. Remind me when this sandwich ends, chat, that we need to draw a Miltank, okay? That's important. It's very important. I don't know what Miltank looks like. This is going to look awful. It's going to look awful. I don't want to draw the udders. Maybe I'll draw a Miltank without udders. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Just a pink cow, really? Yeah, it's not. It shouldn't be too bad, right? You think? What if I just draw a cow and say that I'm happy with that? No, I'll try my best to make it look Miltanky. I actually don't know, though, for Miltank. Interesting. I really genuinely don't know for Miltank. I'll try. I'll try my best. For a Pokemon that haunted my childhood with Rollout, I feel like I should probably have a better idea of what it looks like. You know what I mean? Hype train, hype train, hype train. Oh my god. Oh my god. Toto! Thank you for gifting a sub to Alabama Hot Pocket. I don't know why you guys are being so kind to me, but I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You can't even sub. You never have to. You never have to. I'm doing good, Mick. How's about yourself, my friend? How are you? How are you? How's the Mewtwo hunt treating you? Oh my god. Oh my god. I genuinely thought this one was shiny.
Hype train.
I'm so stupid. I swear to god. I was like, and then I was like, I know what's happened. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I was like, oh, 2 shinies, 1 sandwich. God damn it. Oh, god damn it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's a shiny in your heart. Yeah, for sure. Hey, at least we got the Annihilate fast. I'm low-key disappointed that we got the Annihilate after seeing like 7 of them, because I was really enjoying just seeing Annihilate on the overworld. You've been watching PLA VoDs? Yeah, okay, chat. As a side note, VoDs will be back on track from Sunday. So if you've been enjoying VoDs, we're going to have PLA on Tuesday. Thursday, Sunday, Monday. And we're going to have Teal Mask on Tuesday, Friday. And so you're going to be getting 5 VoDs a week, hopefully. Which should take us to the release of the new games. The new DLC, hopefully. Yo, thank you for the 666 Malenko. I incredibly appreciate that. Oh my god, that got me so bad. And also, Sable, thank you for gifting a sub to Sandfall, who was unable to sub, but wanted to. That is incredibly kind. Thank you so, so much. Thank you so, so much. That's incredibly kind of you. Honestly, incredibly kind of you. That it's so kind. I really appreciate it a ton. That you guys are so nice. I swear. What? And thank you for the level 5 chat. Count it, level 5 hype train. That is also insane. You have any idea how much it takes to get to a level 5 hype train? It's a lot. It is a lot, okay? That's all I'll say. Yo, Ryu. Thank you for the 25. I see the message in front of it as well. Thank you for the 25 bits on behalf of Sandfall. I appreciate that. Oh my god. You guys are lovely. You guys are so nice. Thank you so much. Man, what? Oh man, how is the subathon timer almost at 123 hours? How has that happened? What? How has that happened? How has that happened? That's insane. Is there somebody in chat who can help me evolve Porygon in PLA? Why would they have to? Just out of interest, I'm confused. So Porygon's evolution in Pokemon Legends Arceus, you don't need to do any trades or anything for it. You just need to give it an upgrade. If you have the item, you just need to give it an upgrade. That's all you need to do. Pokemon Legends Arceus does not require trade evolutions in any capacity. It is one of the best Pokemon games ever. Yeah, no, you good. As long as you've got the item that you need, just give it to the Pokemon and you can evolve it. Yeah, it is one of the best Pokemon games ever created. Honest to God. Yo, Mel! Oh
Megich
my
love,
god.
Megich love, Megich love, Megich love.
Oh my god. Good timing on your sub needing to expire and needing a new one. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the 9 months. God, 9 months? That's insane. That's actually so crazy. Mel, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Oh my god, chat. What? I'm crazy out here today. Gengar needs a trade or space-time distortion. So to reiterate what I just said, Pokemon Legends Arceus doesn't require trades in any capacity. There is an item for everything. You will need a linking cable, which you can pick up in space-time distortions, or you can simply catch a Gengar in a space-time distortion in certain areas. I think the field lands is where you get Gengars. So yeah, no, you literally don't need to worry at all. It's literally the easiest thing in the world. Yeah. You think you missed a few months since last year because of life, but thank you for the 9+ months. Hey, listen, I know that life gets in the way of streaks and stuff like that. I don't ever care about like a streak of subscriptions. If you guys are like wanting to subscribe to the channel and can't always match the thing, like don't worry about it. Like, you know what I mean? But thank you so much. Jody with that Prime for 3 months. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Things are like insane right now. Things are insane. You guys have a level 5 hype train just there. I mean, obviously it's at the end of the hype train, but you guys got it to level 5. That is insane. Thank you so much, Jody, for the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, if you got a hype train emote, let me know. You know what? I'll say it. If they want to keep on hype train emotes, it's about time they brought some new ones out. I don't know about you, chat. I have all of them and have done for about 12 months. I think they need some new hype train emotes. Just as a side note. You have all level 1 to 5? Me too, Sable. Me too. As the streamer, I also get given hype train emotes when the hype trains are going in my channel, which is crazy. So yeah, it's a bit weird. Feel like we could probably do with having the more emotes brought out for people. Oh, damn nice. Yeah. I got lucky with them. You're part of the Golden Kappa debacle, so hype trains just aren't the same for you anymore. Debacle? It sounds like a bad thing. I think them giving out Golden Kappas as a hype train is cool. It's a cool thing. It's a very small chance for it to happen, right? Or something like that. Those are your hype emotes. Let's go. Let's go. I honestly don't know what hype emotes there are. So yeah, it's a bit weird. It's a bit weird. I don't know where they come from. I don't know why they are what they are, but like, it's cool. It's cool that they exist. It's a cool concept. It's one of those concepts that's fun, but they don't really keep it adapting enough. They should maybe have them on just like a rotation every like 2 or 3 months. So it's like, I don't know, just something to keep them like refreshed. Wasn't communicated you only have them for 24 hours. Oh, really? I see. Oh my god. Right. Yeah, in that case, I think that does suck. That's so misrepresentative. Oh my god. Because all the other hype train emotes, you have them forever. Man, that is a debacle, Karai. That is a debacle. No, I get you. Hype trains definitely not the same. A lot of people call hype trains scam trains, and in that scenario especially, I can see that one being 100% true. Wow, I didn't know that. Oh my god, that's so bad. What? I'm genuinely shocked, and I don't know why, because should I be shocked about it? I saw this Geodude. It was a slightly different color than Duskull and thought it might be a shiny Duskull. Don't laugh at me. Don't laugh at me. I think that was a fine mistake to make, personally. Shut up. Shut up, chat. You don't know me. Shut up. I think I saw Keith streaming a little bit, chat from our community. Keith streaming last night and found a shiny Chingling. I didn't see the entire scenario about it, but it was like, you know what? Chingling's kind of hard to see. Maybe Keith will be a good shiny hunter. Keith living shiny decks when is what I was thinking. How many of you guys have found those shinies that are like a little bit tough to see? One of those difficult ones, like a Tandemaus, or I guess a Chingling, or like a Poliwag, and you've just spotted it. How many of you guys think that you're like, you know what? Maybe I am a good shiny hunter. Maybe I should do a shiny dex myself. Wait, has anyone been inspired to do a living shiny dex because of my shiny dexes? That's an interesting question to me. Doo-doo. You got Fomantis, Poliwag, Floette, Poliwag twice. Ooh, look at all those hype trade emotes. That's interesting. Some of them are good. Some of them are like, I wouldn't use them personally. You get bamboozled like that all the time. It's easy to get bamboozled by this game. You don't really play Pokemon anymore. That's fair enough, Karai. Do you mind me asking if there's a reason behind it? I do think Pokemon games... Look, this DLC, for me, it's exciting for me to shiny hunt all the Pokemon, right? It's exciting to shiny hunt all the Pokemon. Do I think that this game is... Do I think that this DLC is good? I'm gonna say not really. I'm legitimately gonna say not really. I know, I hear it. But like, let me explain myself. The story, kind of boring. The characters, too cartoonish. They don't really have anything going for them other than, oh, I'm shy and nervous and spoiled, and oh, I'm angry. Like, they're very two-dimensional characters. They didn't really get fleshed out at all for me. They gave us very little to do outside of the main quest line. The region has so many issues with performance. I mean, listen. I liked Carmine as well. I just wish that the Carmine, I just wish there was a little bit more to her as a character. I feel like characters need more than just one arrow in their quiver or whatever, like the saying is, you know what I mean? It doesn't really work super well when you're just saying to me, oh, the whole thing of this character, she's angry. I need more than that. I need the character to have more than that for me to care about the characters. It's like it becomes too predictable. Oh, Keith, I was just talking about you. Like literally just a second ago, I saw a Chingling and I was talking about the shiny one you got while I was lurking last night. Got a little kinda. No, she was still a bit of an ass to her brother, but like, I don't know. It's yeah. She definitely learned and changed about the ogre, but was still very angry. I don't know. Maybe we'll see if there's any real change in the next DLC. Your favorite's got to be Joltik. You like the Joltik? I'm glad it's good. Oh my god, Lurker. I do lurk. I don't really talk in Twitch chats very often. I tend to lurk instead because usually I'm like either about to go to bed and so I'm just there for like 2 or 3 minutes, or I'm like working on something else, and if I talk then I'll get distracted. So that's the reason I was lurking. All right, that's the reason. You think you're a bit under-leveled? That's valid. That's valid. And yet misspelled Joltik? I don't really care. If you misspell a Pokemon but I still know what you're saying, I don't think there's an issue there, personally. You know, I don't think there's anything wrong with that at all. Don't think there's anything wrong with that at all. Honestly, the issue is people want to make you feel bad because you enjoy something. You're not going to make me feel bad about something I enjoy. What? I'm missing something here. Who's making you feel bad about something you're enjoying? I missed something there. What's the problem there? Who's trying to make you feel bad? I missed it. Gyarados is your favorite, excuse me? That is an issue. I don't want people making you feel bad for something you're enjoying. Was it somebody in chat? Was it me? You're a bit behind on chat. No worries, no worries. What is it that you're talking about especially? Because I want to make sure that everything's chilled out. I don't want people having a go at you. Govillain doesn't look like an end stage Evo. You wish it had a 3rd stage. I think it could be one of those Pokemon that has the option to get one in the future. Same with Noctowl. I think Noctowl is a good candidate for a 3rd stage evolution, personally. I wouldn't necessarily want it to have one, but I think it could. You know? Same with Swellow as well, to be honest with you. You really like Scovillain? Scovillain's cool. Like, it's an interesting design. I don't necessarily like the shiny. I think it is quite an ugly Pokemon, but it is a good design. Shiny Litwick? For me or for you? I'm panicked. I'm panicked. I don't see a shiny Litwick anywhere. I'm going to say there isn't one. I've got it. I'm confused. I'm scared. I'm scared. For you? Okay. Congratulations! Let's go! It's just so happens that I'm also looking for a Litwick. So, like, I panicked for a moment. And I was like, if I stand still, maybe it's not too late. Congratulations! Let's go, Murmur Wand. You kind of wish you got more Paradox Mons in the DLC? Yeah, I get you. I get you. I think the next one's going to be having a little bit more to do with Area Zero, and we'll maybe get some more Paradoxes. You think it's cute when people get super passionate about something they're interested in? Oh, for sure. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. I can see that. You liked the DLC because of what you personally enjoy in Pokemon games, but logically, it was a pretty disappointing DLC. Yeah, I think we're looking at it through a shiny hunting lens, right? And our shiny hunting lens means that we enjoy this DLC a lot more than the DLC should have credit for. You're responding to a throw-off comment. You're good, lol. Okay. If it was from me saying about the DLC being bad, don't feel bad for enjoying it. Like, the DLC is enjoyable. I like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I like playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and I like shiny hunting in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. So for me, this DLC is incredibly good. It's incredibly worth it to me. If I was somebody who played this game for the story only and did not shiny hunt at all, I would have been so disappointed at spending £37 on this. Nothing happened. There's one main plot line. I don't know, man. I think Pokemon games need to really up their ideas. They need to do something to revolutionize the way that the games are created / set up. Because I think otherwise they will end up losing like a lot of their they'll end up losing a lot of their audience over time. I genuinely believe it. Like, Pokemon games are good. The concept is good. They have so much potential and they just leave so much sat on the table. The pricing, exactly. Now, the second part of the DLC might make up for it, but I don't think that they should lock all of the good content in part 2 of a DLC. We need more Arceus style games. I do agree with that. I do agree with that. That was a good game. Still a lot of money for the DLC, and you have to buy both versions separately too. Yeah, exactly. I think that it's kind of crazy to me that buying the DLC, if I wanted to shiny hunt Cramorant, Gligar, and Gliscor on the overworld, I would need to spend another £37. It's not something I really want to do. But, you know, if I have to, then I have to. So there's that. It is what it is, I suppose. I'm just gonna Masuda the exclusives because I'm not doing that. Arceus style games. Yeah, Arceus style games were really good. I really liked Pokemon Legends Arceus. Just a bit weird that 2 DLC cost more than the main game. Did it cost more than the main game? This was less than the main game for me. This cost way less than the main game. Could always do the unthinkable, aka Masuda. Yeah, we're going to have to Masuda hunt them. There's not really another choice. When to do the first Masuda? I was thinking the halfway point. When we get to 100, so that we've got a video already, if that makes sense. I kind of want to go as quick as we can to get 100, so that we can have a long-form YouTube video, 100 Chinese in the Teal mask, etc., etc. And then we'll probably from there start doing Masuda every 33, because there's only 3 to do, so it shouldn't be too bad. 3 to do because Feebas isn't too bad. I was going to Masuda a Feebas, but it honestly isn't anywhere near as bad as it looked originally, so shouldn't be awful. Shouldn't be awful. All right, chat, what is the next Pokemon we should go for that is a returning Pokemon? Because again, this is meant to be a returning Pokemon kind of day. We got Annihilape, which was really cool. We have also got Bombardier today, which was good for us as well. What is another one? I'm thinking Bronzor, personally. I'm thinking Bronzor and Bronzong. But it's up to you guys. We could also go for Snorunt, Sneasel and stuff like that in that icy cave. Try and get those out of the way. It would also give us a very, very small chance at Tynamo, but also a chance at Swinub as well, which would be kind of cool. So they're your options, as far as I'm concerned. Gibble. Well, we don't really know where Gibble spawns, but there's probably a better place for it than where we were. You have to buy part 2. Oh, yeah, no, you get both parts. What people were saying there, Ziggs, was more that if you want to play the DLC on Scarlet, you have to buy both DLCs again, if that makes sense. So I'm playing on Violet right now because this is my main game. I wish Scarlet was my main game, but it's not. If I wanted to play this on Scarlet, I would have to repurchase it. I think that's what it is. You only have to buy it once to get both parts. Miltank Drawing, thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me. I was waiting until the end of the sandwich and we got 40 seconds left. Thank you, thank you. I can't see the screen right now, so if there's a shiny, please tell me. I've got to move my camera like this so that I can actually see. I was opening Photoshop. I think the music's good. I do, but there's so many things that I think are bad about the DLC. There's so many things that I'm like, they should have done this better. They really should have done better with this. I was wondering if this looked like anything from above, and it really doesn't, does it? I don't know. I was just hoping for some sort of Easter egg if we looked down into the Barrens from up here and saw, like, I don't know. Don't know what we would even see, but anyway. Yo, good morning, Awesome Frame. How you doing? How you doing? If the DLC would have been better if you could shiny hunt the Loyal 3 and Blood Moon Ursaluna. Might have misspelled that name. Don't worry about it. I agree with you. I get what you're trying to say. I completely agree with you on that. Locking all of the legendaries behind stuff kind of sucks. It is what it is. Hey, Mike. How you doing? Main game is 60. You think you need 35 euros for the DLC? That is what it is, yeah. Okay, so chat. Let me bring up the main monitor. This is the last drawing we did. I think it's pretty good. Because I liked this one so much, we also made it shiny. I think this is what the shiny looks like. And now we just need to add a new layer. Like this, and I need my pen. I need to draw a Miltank. So Miltank to me has like a bit of a like face like this. It's got its little nose, and then it's got little eyes that are like this. This is not good at all. Let me try this again. So its face goes like this, but like not really quite like this. Its face is a lot rounder than this. How do I draw a Miltank? Because I know that it's got like this thing going on its head. And then it's got like a little snout though is the problem that I can't really draw. And then it's got like this sort of thing going on. This is not good at all. So I'm going to get rid of this. But it's got like this sort of thing. How do I draw Miltank? And then it's got like its ears have like this, I think, sort of thing. But this is not a Miltank shaped face. So how do I make a cow? How do I draw a cow, chat? That's the real problem. I think the first problem that I have is I don't know how to draw. So that's the thing. Do I want a follower? What does that mean? Are you saying should you follow the channel if you want to, my friend? Like, I'm not going to beg for a follow. Doesn't really make any difference to me if I'm honest with you. Do you want me to be real with you? Do you want me to be real with you? It really doesn't make a difference. You wish a main game for school had been adventure-based. Wait, I wish main game for the school had been more adventure-based. I mean, they kind of just let you do what you want in base game Scarlet Violet, right? It was pretty good in that regard. Miltank is a round Pokemon. Let's try and draw it. Let's try and draw it. So Miltank, right? It's got its ears. They're like this. Not necessarily that big. They're kind of Mickey Mouse looking ears. It's got a very round face, but it's also got like a cow nose coming out here. But it's got like this sort of thing going on as well. It's got like a heart shape. Let's say it's got like a heart shape, but not really. And then it's got a cow's face. And then it's got eyes and a smile. And then it's also got its body, right? And it's got little stubby legs. And it's got its little stubby arms as well. And then it's got like this sort of thing going on. And it's got like little spots on it, right? And then it's got like udders. So like this is what a Miltank looks like. But not really. I don't know how to draw a Miltank is the problem I'm having right now. I'm almost positive it looks like it's got like a hood on, right? I'm almost positive, and I don't know how to draw it. I don't know how to draw that. It's such a happy looking Pokemon. I think like it's got like a little snout, like a little nose like this, and it could have like a little happy mouth. And then I'm gonna just try and draw the rest of its face in. It's looking very bear-like at the moment. Are cows very bear-like, chat, do we think? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say they're not very bear-like. But this is gonna be how I draw a Miltank, because I don't know how to draw a Miltank. It's looking very, very bear-like, isn't it? I don't know. I think the snout is very badly wrong. That's okay. No, this is gonna do this sort of thing. This is not good. This is not a good Miltank. And then yeah, we're gonna body-wise, we're gonna go like this, and I think it's gonna have like little hands that are doing this. We'll make the hands rounder. I think Miltank's got like little hooves looking things, you know? Let's give it hooves. Then let's draw the rest of its body, being also very round, and it's gonna be like also little hooves down here, like this, little hooves, and then the rest of its body. This is not a very good drawing. I think what I'm realizing here is Miltank is not a Pokemon that I know what it looks like at all. Like I can see it in my head. I know what Miltank looks like, but I don't have the capacity to draw it. Does that make sense? And then another hoof down here. And then, yeah, like I say, it's got its body. And it's got... That was a good drawing of the line, but I just went too far there. And then it's got, like, its udders, which, you know, I don't really want to draw Miltank's udders, but, you know, we kind of gotta. And then we've also got, like, little spots on it because it's a cow at the end of the day. Like this. Like, I don't know what it looks like. I'm just going to draw spots on it. Like that. And then it's got its little tail as well, which I don't know what the tail looks like exactly, but I'm also going to draw a big tail like that. You know, listen, it looks a little bear-like at the top, but I think we can get on board with that. Now, let's see if I can remember what Miltank looks like. I feel like the color for Miltank is a little, like, sort of... Is it like... Okay, let's get the color thing in. No, it's not like that. Is it like this? Is it like a this kind of color? Maybe. And then obviously you've got the udders, which, I mean, like, listen, do we really want to, like, spend too long looking at the udders? And then we've got, I think the rest of its face is probably this kind of color. Oh, wrong thing. That kind of color too. And then it's got, like, the little hat, I guess, around it, which is kind of like a this color. And then I'll do that with this as... Do that with this as well. Oh my god. It's not looking good, chat. It's not looking good for the Miltank. Also then this. And then I think it's got like little sort of like brownish spots on it. I think you'd know what I've drawn, but I don't think that this looks like Miltank at all. Honestly. There you go. That's what I've tried to draw. I have no idea what else Miltank looks like. I literally couldn't tell you. I literally couldn't tell you. It looks very much like a bear. I don't know how to draw a cow. I don't know how to draw a cow. This isn't a problem of me not knowing what Miltank looks like. Chat, this is not a problem of me not knowing what Miltank looks like. This is a problem of me being unable to draw it. Would you like a different picture? I don't like this at all. I've got a level with you. This is my least favorite drawing I've ever done for this challenge, and I just want rid of it. Would you like something else? I hate it. I literally hate it. I just can't draw it. I don't have the capacity. You gave it an Ampharos tail? What does it have as a tail? I don't like it. Anyway, there you go. There's your picture. Get rid of that. Let's go. Let's do some more shiny hunting. Try the Blood Moon Beast for free? Exclamation mark Tipathon. Its tail isn't unlike that. Yeah, fair enough. Hello, Ultra Fusions. How you doing? I hated it. I hated that one. That was my least favorite drawing I've done. Not because it's a bad Pokemon or anything like that. It's just because I simply couldn't draw it. You loved it? Okay, okay. Oh, it's up to Mel. If Mel liked it, then that's good. Yeah, again, it's not necessarily even a problem of me not knowing Miltank. I can picture a Miltank in my head right now. And if I could just, like, transpose that to paper, you'd be like, oh, that's a Miltank. I know what it looks like. I just don't have the capacity to draw it. Too difficult. There's something about the fact that Miltank is a very simple Pokemon, whilst also being very... Its design is very apparent. Do you know what I mean? There's something about that that makes it very difficult for me to properly capture what it is. Just got the DLC like 2 hours ago and you got a shiny marked cutie fly. Yo, congratulations. That's a good one to get. Everybody has Whitney's Miltank in their head. So true, so true. I found a Magikarp outbreak. This is not a good spot for a Magikarp outbreak at all, is it? Yeah, no, not at all. I don't think you need a Magikarp outbreak in this game either. I will say it. I don't think you need one. I think there's too many other places you could go and get them sorted. Yeah. The tail isn't unlike that. Okay. It's pink, Ryan. Pink. Miltank is pink. Why do I think it's a brown cow with like blue spots on it? I don't know. I don't remember anything about the Pokemon's color, I guess. It is pink. Fair enough. Again, I don't know. I think the problem again for me came down to I got to a point where I didn't like it, and so I just wanted it to be done. I think that's the first time in the whole of this challenge. No, that and Sylveon are the two that I'm like, yeah, they're getting deleted the second this is all over. They're the two that I hate the most. I literally just don't like them even a little bit, the two drawings. I'd like to try and draw them again when I can see the Pokemon, perhaps. But yeah, those two, I am excited to delete them from my computer forever. Sorry, whoever got those two pictures. Okay. I don't know if this is the right area for this. Also, that Chingling looks shiny from far away. It's not. The game froze for a second. This is the right area for this, it looks like. Let's do it. Cow actually has hanging ears. Cows do. Cows do. Does Miltank? It also has like a little... Again, I know what Miltank looks like. I just can't draw it. You just want to say you thought it was pretty good. It wasn't, though. It's okay. It's okay. You don't have to be nice to me, chat. I'm aware that it's bad. Hello. How you doing, Geo? Ryan, or rather, Hyan. Wow. Are you back now? Are you back off your holiday? Back off your trip? I assume it was a holiday. I don't know if you're out there, like, doing work or whatever. I don't know. I actually have no idea. I just got so distracted by all the other conversation. Oh, I have made this sandwich so badly. This is such a bad sandwich. Oh, God. And now I've picked up the noodles, so I actually have to... Okay, this is fine. That's fine. That's fine. I don't know if we're going to be able to do this, chat. That's fine. That's one. That's two. That's three. We made it. Good sandwich. Good sandwich. Landed a couple of hours ago. Welcome back. Welcome back. I might be around your neck of the woods in late October. Found out today. Don't know. Yeah, not sure. But yeah, you're so tired. I can imagine. Oh my God, really? Yes. Yes, late October. I'll let you know for sure when I know for sure. But it would be nice to see you if you are around in late October. Might have that same sandwich for lunch today. Yeah, well, when you make this sandwich, make sure that you get one crab stick on 1/3 of it and then the rest of the food on the other 2/3. All right, that's it. That's how it's gonna work. Oh, good. Perfect. That works out well then, Gio. That works out well. We can sort something for sure. We can sort something for sure. Okay, here we go. So, chat, I decided on Bronzor. So here we go. That's what we're going to look for now. Apparently, there are no Pokemon spawning at all here, which is great news for me. That's exactly what I wanted to see. And then when there was a spawn, it was a Spoink and not a Bronzor. There's got to be... What? There's got to be more spawns than this. Okay, there's one. This should be an easy Pokemon to see, but I'm always really worried that I'm going to miss it. Because blues and greens, let me tell you, in the wrong lighting, they're identical to me. The blues and greens, it can be a real problem. It can be a real problem. I wonder if there's a good place to do like a reset for this hunt instead of doing it like just walking up and down this hill. I don't know. Potentially. It might be down here actually by this thingy. This might actually be the good place to do a reset. What's it called? A raid den? Let's go. You're gonna nap, but have a good stream. Thank you. Thank you very much. I will do my best. Listen, what can I say? It's always a good stream when I'm streaming. You know what I mean? It's right, chat? Right? There's some Bronzong and the most common shiny for you so far in any game. Really? That's an interesting one. There is Pokemon that are just like more common than others. Like they just feel like they show up more often. I don't know. I think for me, it's Shinx. Shinx is everywhere. I cannot get away from that Pokemon. And Combee as well. I get that a lot too. Okay, it looks like there was a good spot for the spawns, and it looks like we should probably go back to said spot. I do think as well, chat, it might be worth doing... Right. It might be worth doing one, and I mean literally just 1 day reset in order to see if we can actually get hold of a better Outbreak today as well. Because Outbreak gaming is also pretty solid. You know what I mean? I don't know if you guys would be down for a little bit of Outbreak gaming, but could be good, could be good. What do you think? As well. I'll say it, chat. I think that we should look for something like Volbeat or Illumise as our Outbreak. I don't really want to go looking for Outbreaks yet because we're very early in the decks. It feels a little silly to go already like day resetting for Outbreaks and stuff when there are so many options available to us. But yeah, I think we should definitely have a little look at the very least at getting ourselves a like a little bit of a funkier one that's a new Pokemon, or a Pokemon that's a little bit more of a menace. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we can have a look for that too. Good. I don't know what will happen if I have a Steel Sandwich active while we look for one. Maybe we should look for Lombre at some point and then day reset so that we might get a Feebas. Right? That's how it works. This Luxio looks like it's a fixed spawn, so I'm going to knock it out in the hope that that means it stops spawning here. But yeah, it's looking like if I was to just make a picnic right here, this could be the place to look for a Bronzor. There's surely a better place to look for Bronzors than this, though. Does it spawn on the other hill as well, and I'm just being stupid? Because this doesn't feel like an amazing place to shiny hunt this. Like, where are you going? He's been raptured. He's getting raptured. He's getting raptured. Where's he going? Oh my god, that was crazy. Get raptured. Hey, sorry, that's a bit of a Block Party reference. I'm sure that that's a bit of a niche reference in a sense. Like a balloon released from a birthday party. It's so right. That is so accurate. Oh my god. Oh my god. I like that one a lot, actually. I like that one a lot. Yeah, let's go check the other area. This can't be the best location for this. I want to know if they spawn on this bit of hill. His people need him. Surely they will spawn on here. No? No? All right, I guess not. Maybe down here then instead? I don't know that there's many steel Pokemon in the DLC. I'm trying to think about it now. I'm like, I can't think of many. No, not here either. What else is there that's steel that we could use this sandwich for? I actually don't know. What else is there? Does anyone have any ideas? I guess Orthworm? We already have an Orthworm. We already have Orthworm. Is that it? There's no way that that's it. There's no way that there's only 3 steel Pokemon in the DLC. There is no way in hell. Hornyard, much better. A much better shout. A much better shout. Lucario and Probopass. Probopass can't really shiny hunt it though, but Lucario also would work. Lucario also would work. I miss how quick the Annihilate hunt and the Bombardier hunt were. I miss those. Those were very, very effective. We got those quickly. Man, I would love an overworld Quagsire so badly. I would love an overworld Quagsire. What we really want is a Poliwag outbreak at some point and then get all our Poliwags. Poliwhirl would be better. We got the monkey. Nice. Yeah, it was a good one as well. It was a good one to get. How you doing, by the way, Jordy? Good to see you. Good day. Good day. Good day. Sorry. It's a bit weird with Surskit. They look shiny from far away. You've got to get a little closer to them to find out if they are, in my opinion. Okay. None of these Basculin are shiny. Apparently their fins change color, chat. That's how you tell. Apparently. Okay, here we go. This is better. This is better. Let's see if we can find anything in here. Because these are also returning Pokemon that we're trying to get shiny as well. So that would be nice. Get one of these. Honestly, the Bisharp would be good. Is there like... Wait. So there's Annihilate outbreaks. Do you reckon there's King Gambit outbreaks? Because if there is, you better believe I'm going to go for one of those. You better believe we're going to wait for the outbreak and hunt it like that. There are... oh no. It's so weird. Oh, good. It's so strange. Like, my game... Can you guys see how laggy this is right now? It's so weird. Oh no. This is so strange. What's going on? This is so weird. What the hell? This is wild. God, did you see that? Wasn't that so weird? Wasn't that so weird? We tried it one time to see if we could... Oh, it didn't do anything. I mean, oh, this is so strange. Oh, no. What? Huh? What is going on? Man, sometimes these lag spikes of this game are actually ridiculous. Actually crazy. Ducklet? Ducklet. Wait, where have they gone? Wait, where have they both gone? Wait, what? What's happening? There was one over here. What happened to it? Wait, how broken is this game right now? I have one Ducklet outbreak. You have to close and reopen your map now? Wait, really? Oh my god, that's wild. Okay, well, we've got Ducklet. We've got Hoothoot, which we don't need. And we got... Oh, wow, we got the Bronzor we were looking for. You know what? You know what? I think I'll take that, you know? I think I'll take that. Let's call that a success. Let's call that a massive success. This game is even more broken than it used to be, and I both love and hate it. How you doing, by the way, Mr. Trails? Good to see you. Mods, can we please get a shout out for our friend Mr. Trails, please, and thank you. I think the other day someone was saying you'd finished your 100 sandwiches. And I hadn't had chance to yet see how it went. Of course, if you don't want to spoil the YouTube video and you'd like to direct people to your YouTube channel instead, that would be fine by me. If you wanna post a link. I'm all down for letting people promote their content there. All down for it. Yeah. How about chat? How about this, right? We have a little look here for a while, and then we can just do Ducklet and Bronzor, right? Did a couple of bonus ones as well. That's fun. That's fun. I'm excited to see what the outcome of this is. It's going to be a really interesting video to watch. It's going to be good. Man, I feel like, and here's my thing with it, right? I feel like it's just so nice to see everyone coming up with like all these fun content ideas and posting their videos on YouTube, and everyone seems to be doing really well with it at the moment. I don't know. It just makes me happy to see people succeeding. It just makes me happy. I want everyone succeeding. I don't know. That's just like, it's just how I look at stuff, I guess. Ooh, a message on... Oh my God. Oh my God. My friend's just answered a message I sent him 14 days ago without even skipping a beat. He saw it about 14 days ago as well. Without skipping a beat, it's just been like, yeah, maybe I'm free. Are you going to... I'm like... Listen, I respect the hustle. That's impressive. But oh my God. I was like, oh my God, I've upset him. I guess I'll just not say anything then. Just not even a question. It's just been like, yeah, I'm free. What do you want to do? I'm like, okay. To be fair, this is my friend who is bad at answering messages, even worse than myself. I am very bad at answering messages. Very, very bad indeed. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-da. Pawnyard or shade? Oh, it was probably a shiny pawnyard. I wasn't paying attention, to be honest. You decide. It was probably a shiny one. I've not been paying attention for ages. Absolutely ages. The one that's in the grass by the tree? Whereabouts in the clip are we looking? None of the pawnyards I've seen so far have been shinies. There has been many red ones. There has been no blue ones. It depends where you pause the video. Oh, that one seems blue. The one in the shade up by that tree? That one looks blue to me. I think we missed a shiny there. Right at the end of the video. That one looks blue to me, chat. Hard to say, but it looks kind of blue. It's because it's facing backwards, but then if you pause it on this frame here, it looks red again. No, that's definitely blue, right? That's 100% a blue one that we've missed there. No, is it red? I actually can't tell. Chat, you decide. It's at the end of the clip. It's at the end of the clip where you'll want to see it. At the very end of the clip. You can't tell either. There was a random Indeedee. I got a random Indeedee the other day. It was really funny because I was like, oh, is this the different Indeedee from the base game? And then I walked into it. Pretty sure it's blue. I think it's blue as well. But if you keep clicking through frame by frame on it, there's bits where it seems red instead. So it's very hard to see. It looked to me very, very blue when it initially shows up. Yeah, there you go. There's the clip. There's the clip. Have a look through. See what you think. It does look a little blue. I think it does. Again, I think the problem for me is that I really don't care because we've already got all of these Pokemon before. So, like, my brain's just kind of not really equipped for looking for them again. It's not a good excuse, but it is valid to me because it's how I feel about it. I just don't care, which is not good. That is a gigantic Curlier, isn't it? I don't know, man. That is tall. That is tall. It does look a little blue. It does. At certain angles, it totally does. Oh, it's just started absolutely pouring down here. Usually a sign that we've missed a shiny that. It rains. I think it looks red and the grass makes it look blue in the shade. See, this is the problem, right? Not as big as the Gardevoir from yesterday. So true, so true. Everyone loved Gardevoir yesterday. You didn't see a shiny in that video. It's right at the end. It's right at the end of the clip. I think it could be. I think it could be. Also, how you doing, Brand? Oh my God, I can't read it. How you doing, Brandai Namco? My God, I got there. Hello, how are you? Welcome to the stream. I can't read. That was difficult, man. That was a difficult username. What do I think of the scaling of Pokemon? I think that Pokemon Legends Arceus did it best for me. This game, it does it fine. But Pokemon Legends Arceus did it best. Hard to say, but it looks blue. I mean, let's go back into the forest and see if we can spawn another one under a tree. So many people don't get the pun. I got it. Don't worry, I got it. I got there after a while. You've been lurking for a while, so I guess you should say hello. Well, welcome to the stream. Hey, listen, if you like watching streams lurking instead of talking, me too. I absolutely prefer to do that. I'm glad you've said hello. It's nice to meet you, but you really don't have to talk. If you would rather just enjoy hanging out and lurking, I absolutely am fine with that. Absolutely fine with that. How are you today? Welcome in, extrovert. I'm assuming it's extrovert, right? But welcome in. Welcome in. 90-10, it's not 100. It's so crazy. It looked too off to be blue in the shade. It had too much of a warm tone. It's weird, isn't it? Very, very weird. Where was the tree? Let's go and find the tree and see if we can spawn another one in the tree. See, because this is the problem, right? Is like, it had its back to us as well, which makes it even harder to tell. But the blue is so blue. You know what I'm saying? The blue is so blue that it's really, really difficult to... I think the blue would show up bluer in the shade than it did in that video clip. It looks pretty blue to you, but you can't tell. I know, it's so difficult. It's wild that all of us, all our eyes on it, we cannot tell if it's shiny. 100%. There is no 100% guarantee that it's shiny. That's crazy to me. Again, because when they're facing backwards, the problem is when they're facing away from you, there's basically no red to look at. Right? That's the issue here. But I'm struggling to find one that's facing away from us properly. There you go. Can you see this one over here? There's basically no red to look at. So the top of its head is so very, very slightly visible that it could have just been the shade on the red, and we don't really have that idea. Like this one over here, does this one look a bit blue at certain angles if we're far enough away from it? You know? Because I think you could argue that this one looks blue at certain angles, like the one that I'm keeping in the center of the screen there. But it's not, it's red. It's hard to say. Very hard to say. Oh yeah, there's the clip, if you guys want it. No, I think it absolutely could be. This isn't like the Dratini where I'm like, that wasn't, you're all stupid. It's not like the Girafarig where I'm like, oh my god, I missed it. And it's not like the Slugma where I'm like, guys, that's a goddamn Geodude. That one is like very, very hard to have like an actual concrete answer as to whether it is or not. We need someone to zoom and enhance. Yeah, we need somebody to do some color grabs. The problem is though, is the shade lighting is blue, right? That's how the shade lighting is in this game, so it's hard to say. I'm trying to get like a similar sort of experience for another one, but I can't because I'm looking at them too carefully. God, I want a Quagsire shiny so badly. I want a Quagsire shiny so badly. We need CSI. It does. The zoom and enhance would benefit us greatly there, I think. I think it would be very nice to have the option to have somebody work that out for us, whether it was shiny or not. Because also it's like, I don't know exactly which tree it was, but the chances of getting another one to spawn in that same bit of shade is so low. We can't really do a comparison either. I think it was up here. I think it was this tree over here, this big tree. Okay, there you go. So we've got an idea again. So there's another Pokemon over there. Do we think this one looks a bit blue from far away? I mean, obviously when I've zoomed in, it didn't look it. Again, I can't really get the angle that we had on it either. I can't really get the angle. I don't know. As soon as I saw it in the clip, I was like, it could be. You know? You hear what I'm saying? I was like, as soon as I saw it in the clip, I was like, it could be. It's definitely not a no. And it's definitely not a yes. It looked red to you there, but I don't know. Again, it's not really the same sort of... It's not the same thing. We'll never have that same angle again. What clip? Somebody post it in chat, please. If you've got it still on your clipboard, I would appreciate it. Should we do a ground sandwich in here and look for a toad scroll? I feel like they spawn in here. Is this area better or worse for you than the bamboo forest? Or looking for Bishop and Pawniard? Somebody get the frames and blow it up, be a bro. I think it could have been. I'm not going to say no, and that's okay. It's okay that it could have been. I honestly don't really care for missing shinies too much because I think it's fun. I think it's a good content. If it's a shiny I've been looking for 9 hours, I'll be like, you know what? I'm a little bit disappointed about that. You know what we've not done yet today, chat, is check our Snorlax spawn. We've not done it yet today. So let's do that. Good combo. Exactly. Exactly. You prefer the bamboo forest? Same. You have a pause where you can defo see some red. Put a screenshot in Discord. Put a screenshot of it in Discord. Let's go. Let's see. Because that's what I thought as well. I thought I also had a freeze frame where I was like, I can see a red tinge to this. See if the Snorlax is shiny. It absolutely is not. That is a regular Snorlax. I love Snorlax. Such a good Pokemon. Did I feed Snorlax already? No, I didn't. Should I? You think I should feed my Snorlax? End of this sandwich chat. Remind me I'll feed my Snorlax. You guys can pick what Snorlax has for lunch if you'd like. If you would like to. You'll have limited options because I don't have a huge amount of different ingredients, but yeah. Poor guy. It's not even like that late yet. It's like 2 o'clock. 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. Okay, we've actually been live 2.5 hours already. That's crazy. You prefer this forest? Personally, I think if the bamboo forest didn't lag, I would prefer that one. I prefer this forest because the bamboo forest lags so much. I think there's some good Pokemon in both of them. But I do like the way that this forest is kind of like timeless forest. It has the Basculin in it, the white stripe one. I do think it's a real shame though that they didn't really like lean into the Pokemon Legends Arceus vibe and give us just every Hisuian form in here or something, or even just a few more Hisuian forms, because obviously white stripe Basculin isn't Hisuian specific. It's not a Hisuian Basculin, but the idea of this forest being timeless is kind of cool. And like, I don't know, it feels very secluded. It is surrounded by cliffs. There is not really many ways into it. I really love the concept that Hisuian Pokemon could have continued on here. It would have been good. Does Weirdeer spawn here or just Stantler? I don't think Weirdeer is in the Kitakami decks. So, just Stantler. I don't think there is a way to get Weirdeer in this game. Unless you bring it across from PLA. Even then, I'm not sure you can do it. You might be able to. I don't know for sure. I've never tried. Can't figure out how to screenshot. There's a button on your keyboard that says print screen. And then you press Control and V. And you can crop the image in Paint or something if you want. But yeah, there's a button on your keyboard that says print screen. You've got a frame already where it looks red? Okay, okay. I would like to have not missed a shiny, so I am going to check this. So somebody's already got a red frame. See, this one to me looked blue from far away. It's absolutely red. Does that make sense? Hang on, let me post it. Yeah, post it in Discord. Post it in Discord. In general chat. Exclamation mark Discord. Have we decided it's not shiny? Oh man, I would be so thrilled if it's not shiny. I'd be over the moon if it's not shiny. Genuinely though. Oh, general? I mean, post it anywhere, but like, I was going to say general because it's a bit of a general conversation. If you've posted it in Pokemon, I'll also look there. I don't know where else you would post it. In general, let's have a look. Sorry, this is the frame where it looks red to you? I can't see any color on that at all. I can't see any color on that at all. That is just all shadows. If I honestly would struggle to tell you what Pokemon that was. Yeah, I would honestly struggle to tell you what Pokemon that was. Maybe in the context of the frames around it, it looks red as well, though. But yeah, I'm struggling with this one. It could be any of them, really, right? Could be any of them. Could be shiny. It might not be. Oh no, it looks blue. Oh, you think it looks blue in that one? I don't think it looks either color in that one. Anyway, listen, that is probably a missed shiny in my estimation. We probably missed one. That's what I think. That's what I think. Yeah. That's what I think. I don't know for sure. But I don't know. It's fine, isn't it? It would have only put us at 46. And it's a Pokemon we already have. And I don't really feel like we need to keep getting the same Pokemon over and over. There's a Ducklet outbreak below us. Oh, it looks like it might be a good spot for a Ducklet outbreak, that. It looks like it might be a good spot, chat. Dude, what's up, King? Yeah, let's do Ducklet and Bronzor next. Ducklet for Swanna. Then Bronzor. Me being like, let's get only only returning Pokemon today. And then it's like, yeah. Wait, a normal sandwich here might just be Greedence. Wait, no, this is where I saw... No, this is where I saw Greedent being isolated on Mr. Trails' stream. Yeah, this is a Greedent area. This is Greedent only, gang. We could get on board with this as well. Maybe a normal sandwich here before we move on to an outbreak. What do you think? Yes? No? You just exported your project in 4K 240 FPS, Lamau. Besides that, your original footage was 720p, and now the software doesn't want to make it 4K, so you need to finish this by today and then sleep after 20 hours. Jesus. What have you been working on? You've posted a picture on Discord where you think it's red. I can see red frames there on the left-hand side of the Pokemon. Does that make sense? And also the top of it looks blue still. The top of it looks blue still there. That's weird. Oh, the whole thing is just weird. You see definitive red pants there? That's what I was thinking as well. Now, another question, chat, you've got to ask yourself is there gold on it, right? Is that not a real thing too? I don't know what number Pawniard is, but I'm going to blur my eyes and try and see where it shows up in the decks. I think it's probably quite far through. We've probably gone the wrong way looking for it here. This is so hard to read at this speed. It's so hard to read at this speed, man. Watch me not see it at all. There it was. So... I'm pretty sure that the shiny also... Oh, no, it's when it evolves that it gets gold on it. Okay, never mind then. Never mind. There you go. Do we think it looks like that? Or do we think it looks like this? Can we see its eyes? The eyes are the same. Can we see its helmet? Does the helmet look a darker color? What do we think? Major lighting issues? Oh my god, I know. You imagine a world where you can't tell the difference between red and blue in Pokemon because of the shadows. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that absolutely crazy? Option 3? What's option 3? Also, where do we get Ghastly and Haunter in this? Because I know that there's Gengars, but where do we get Ghastly and Haunter? Maybe we should do that shiny hunt as well. A ghost sandwich. The golden dress all over again. That's what people have been saying, yeah. People have been comparing it to the golden dress quite a lot in chat today. This whole Pawniard thing. Over near the syrup apple machine. That's where I thought we would be able to do it, yeah, because that's where the Gengar outbreaks happen. Did I turn around and think we had a blue Bisharp there, but it was just a Lucario? Yes. What of it? What of it? Yo, Pink Eden!
Wow.
Oh my god,
already?
that's crazy. Pink Eden, thank you so much for the year. I really appreciate that. How are you today? How's things going? What's up with you, my friend? Everything going well? Thought the dress was BS, but you went from blue to gold. Eyes are strange. You really changed your mind on that one? I never saw anything other than blue and black for that one. Never saw anything other than blue and black. All right, chat. You're hosting a new Cyberpunk Red campaign for your friends. It's been super fun. All right, chat. Options. Greedent. Ghastly. Which one do you want to do? Greedent and Ghastly. I'm going to say that you guys are going to pick Ghastly, looking for Gengar. Did you see Seb, his B project at Suzuka? No, I've not been paying attention to the F1 yet because I've been very busy. Everyone's saying Ghastly. I figured you would, chat. I figured you would be a Ghastly gang. There is a lot of you doing Ghastly. There's a couple of Greedent votes. I will say there is a couple of Greedent votes there, and I do respect them. I personally would probably have been Greedent gang instead of Ghastly gang, but I thought I knew chat better than that, and I was right. I think Ghastly gives us more chance to get Pokemon that we're looking for. Wait, what's up? It's gonna be day soon. It literally just turned night. It literally just turned into night. Yeah, it literally, as we left the area. The reason that I've come over here is because it has just become nighttime. Why'd you ask? Is it because we wouldn't be getting Ghastly spawns? Which side of the sandwich are you biting, chat? I'm going cucumber side. Tomatoes aren't that good. Don't forget to feed the Snorlax. Thank you. Thank you. Right. You're going to have to remind me again after this sandwich because the game's just loading. In fact, no, you're not. Chat, what do you want to feed my Snorlax? It's Snorlax lunchtime. What would you like to feed him? Your options are not that varied, actually, if I'm honest with you. Let me just quickly collect all my ingredients so we can actually feed him. Come on, Charmeleon. There we go. Okay, so chat, your options are for Snorlax's lunch. You can feed him Watervale tofu salad, bean ham salad, snoozy tomato salad, or fancy apple salad. That's all I can afford right now. I'll tell you the one that is probably for the best in terms of the ingredients I've got. Either the tofu salad or the ham salad. Watervale for sure. Okay, cool. There you go. Watervale is the one people have voted for. Yeah, I only have 11 soybeans, so using 10 of them on this, fine. Sorry. I know. I'm feeding Snorlax instead of talking to you. Tomato sounds fun. Apple sounds fun. Too late. Been fed. 5,500 dish strength. Not enough to bring it to level 20 on the Watervale salad. Did you see new pokes are coming? Is this spoilers? Or is this like for Pokemon Sleep? Because, yeah, they're going to be adding new Pokemon. If this is spoilers for... for Pokemon Sleep. I've not seen what. I just assume they're going to be updating it. They added Mime and Mime Jr. But yeah, it's cool that they're adding more Pokemon. It's good that they're giving the game support. Yeah. It's good they're giving the game support. Right, here we go, chat. Didn't think we'd be doing a Ghastly hunt again anytime soon, but... Alright, so here's a Gengar. This a regular old Gengar? Yes. How would we tell the difference for an overworld Gengar? How would we tell the difference? We might just have to check them all. I don't know if we're going to have a good way to tell. I don't know if we're going to have a good way to tell. That is a normal Gengar. Yeah, okay. I think we'll be good. I'm going to tell you if I think it's shiny or not. That's what I'm going to do. And then we're going to probably still just double check it anyway. How we're going to go. Send out my Gengar to see if it's shiny? What, put a shiny Gengar next to a Gengar? It's an interesting call. Interesting. I think it'll be paler. It's actually pretty noticeable in this game. That's what I was thinking it might be. I noticed Annihilate like in a split second. There was not even a question. I noticed Poliwag in a split second. I think the subtle shinies are things that I will be able to notice fairly well. What I'll say. Dun, 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 dun. I'm still glad we got an artisan poltergeist. That was pretty good. This is a normal Gengar. Sammy's not having a good time against these Gengars, huh? This is also a normal Gengar. Man, I've not seen Sammy have a problem with a Pokemon in absolutely ages. I guess it's because, you know, it's poison and ghost. So, like, it's not ideal as a Pokemon for Sammy to deal with. That's all I'll say. It's not ideal. Man, a Gengar outbreak is a cool concept. The fact that we're getting Gengars on the overworld anyway is kind of cool. You know what I mean? Kind of improved their shinies in this game. I don't know that I necessarily agree hugely for Gengar just yet. We'll see if we see one on the overworld. That's a normal Gengar. I'm not going to check. I'm not going to check. That's a normal Gengar. Yeah, that is 100% a normal Gengar. Right, chat? You agree with me? I feel like we shouldn't have to check everything. How do Gengar evolve in the wild? It's a good question, to be honest with you. Because, like, again, the evolution methods for a lot of Pokemon in Pokemon games being trade, and then when they have them in the overworld, it just doesn't really make a lot of sense, does it? I would like to know what the logic and reasoning is. I was gonna say, I would assume that they would say that they're either released or that there is different methods for wild Pokemon. That's just like a thing that you don't necessarily have access to as just a trainer. Traded between Gengar families. Oh my god. Yeah, it's like when they play sports and they are on the Gengar soccer team, the Gengar football team, and they get traded between teams. That's when they evolve. You've got Haunters as like youth players or whatever, and then they get traded and they suddenly become Gengars for the team. That's a regular Gengar as well. I feel like it's going to be paler. That's my thought process. This is regular. Okay, cool. I think we've got a solid chance of spotting it. I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. I'm just Hopium, right? I'm going to see it, right? Copium. That's a normal Gengar. Wow, it was quick. That is a normal Gengar. Yeah. We're going to be fine. I know what a normal Gengar looks like. I'm promising you. It would be so cool to get an overworld Gengar, wouldn't it? I don't know. Do you not agree, chat? Overworld Gengar would be sick. Haunters evolve through forms of socialization. While most require mass socialization of multiple Pokemon teams, some are natural extroverts and can gain experience through socializing in the wild. That's fun. I like that. You clicked on Cerebee's Twitter notification when back saw the first thing was posting a photo of a shiny poltergeist. The fact you never go on Twitter, and especially since everyone on there spoils things. Oh, did you have it spoiled for you not to? Oh, that's sad. That's sad. Yeah, I mean, I think the problem is that there's no like real there's no grace period. As soon as the games are done, like as soon as they're out, all things that were considered spoilers, people just don't seem to care, right? I tend to give it at least a week before I actively talk about anything that's new in the DLC or like new shinies or anything like that. Most people within like less than an hour, they're like, I don't care. I don't care if I ruin somebody else's experience. Look at what I did. And it's like, yeah. I'm probably going to start posting pictures of my shinies on Twitter now, though, just as a side note, because it has been a week. So just in case you guys don't want any shiny spoilers, I am probably going to start posting pictures of them starting, you know, today, probably this evening after stream. I might post one. People seem to not care about spoiling leaks. Nope, they don't care at all. They don't care at all. Yeah, the amount of people I've had to ban, the amount of people that I've had, like, they've said a spoiler, not just in my channel, but in somebody else's channel as well. And I've been like, okay, buddy, let's talk about this. Why did you do that? Why did you think that's okay? And they just never say anything ever again in the channel. Because I don't know why. I assume they're embarrassed. But yeah, it's a weird one. You don't care for Pokemon spoilers, but you hate people who spoil it for others. I care a lot about Pokemon spoilers. I want to experience these games the same way that everyone else gets to experience these games. And I know that I don't necessarily get to do that very often. As a streamer, there is that sort of like, you know, you expect more spoilers than the average person. It's a lot harder to avoid them. But when people just don't even think, when they just come into your chat and they're like, oh, have you seen insert spoiler here yet? It's like, cool. Cool, thanks. I don't know. Somebody the other day came in and was so incredibly excited about Ursaluna. And they were so excited. And instead of giving me the opportunity to be excited about it, they straight up just told me. And it's like, well, why though? Like, think about how excited you were about this. That is also very purple. Think about how excited you were about this. Why would you think that anyone else would want that spoiled? Like, I don't have the opportunity to have that excitement. It's a bad example because the Ursaluna had already been spoiled a little bit for me, but not properly. I knew there was a new form for it. I didn't know the design of it. It's just like, yeah. I think it's so funny that the Pokemon in the DLC sometimes just get stuck crying as well, doing their cries. Man, I'm not really feeling the shiny look today, I've got to be honest with you. Wait, do we have more now? Did we get another shiny? No, we still just have Bombardier and Annihilate. Yeah, I'm feeling like we've been quite unlucky today compared to my regular look, which is, you know, still a little bit unhinged. It's a little bit cracked. So, you know, it's not... When I say bad luck, do I mean bad luck? No, not really. But, yeah. Do I have a Dusk Form Lycanroc? No, I don't. You actually got spoiled on the Perrin Quest boss by a thumbnail on a Pokemon article. That's so annoying. On Google pages, you opened up your browser, the thumbnail had the whole boss in it. Wow. That's a regular Gengar. That's a frustrating one as well. You saw Poltergeist but not Sinister, so you're going to be looking forward to that. Fair enough, fair enough. Yesterday started slow, but there's hope. Yeah, that's true. That is true. There is a bit of hope for us yet. We might get something for the end of the day. See, this one's also a regular Gengar, but that one looked paler because of the way that it spawned in. Man, getting an overworld Gengar would be kind of sick. It would be kind of sick. You despise data mining? Me too. I feel like it's one of those things again where like the amount of experiences it ruins is so much higher than the amount of people who actually just like care. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. You're trying to dodge spoilers for the next DLC. Yeah, it's crazy that there's so much information already readily available about the next DLC that people can spoil it already. Ghastly and Haunter shinies are good, but Gengar's one of the worst. That is a general consensus on Gengar, yeah, is that it's a bad shiny. Why do people care so much about knowing things before they're supposed to? I don't know. I don't get it. It ruins a lot of the fun for me, being told something before it happens. Being told a spoiler, being told how the game's going to go before I've played it. It does ruin a lot of the fun for me personally. I get that everyone's different, but like, I don't know. The people who don't consider how other people might want to experience games, that is also a normal Gengar. Although that one again looked a little paler to me, but maybe I'm just copium right now. I would like a shiny. Okay. I don't know how to tell Haunter from far away. Especially if it's got its back to us, you know? Okay. Why isn't its tongue blue like Haunter? You don't get it. They open their mouth in this game. Not copium, hopium. So true. So true. I'm gonna see it. Trying to work out if this is slightly better because it's quicker. Just curious, why am I hunting for Gengar specifically? I'm not necessarily hunting for Gengar specifically. I'm looking for any shiny with this ghost sandwich. So Ghastly, Haunter, Gengar. It just so happens that there are Gengars from time to time. The reason that I would like to see a Gengar specifically is because I just think it'd be really cool to see a Gengar overworld, right? The same way that it was cool to see Annihilate on the overworld. Like, it's just cool to see a Pokemon that you can't normally catch without other means. So either evolution or whatever. That Gengar's normal. We don't need to worry about it. Does that make sense? You get anxious if you don't know what's going to happen and you don't like feeling... Oh, you don't like that feeling. So you read spoilers, but you try not to spoil anything for people who don't want it spoiled. How do you watch movies? I get anxiety. I have anxiety. I do get it. I do think that, like, getting anxiety around a game's story and not knowing what's going to happen in a story is something that I struggle to understand, because that's kind of like the whole point of, like, if you don't watch movies. Right, okay, fair enough. I suppose that's fair. It tracks. It tracks. You spoil movies because you watch them often. I don't like spoilers at all in any context. They are one of my biggest pet peeves. I've literally fallen out with people to the point where I don't speak with them ever again over spoilers. Because it's less about the fact that they've spoiled something for me is the reason why I don't talk to them ever again. It's less about that they've spoiled something. It's more about the fact that they don't respect my boundary with it. And when it's a consistent thing that they're not listening to me, it's a completely different issue. Does that make sense? You don't want other people to spoil you, but you want to spoil you. Interesting, interesting. That's how there's shiny Gengars in the wild. They traded their shiny tongue to evolve. That's not quite how that works. Pretty sure that's not quite how that works. I'll put a confident one on that one, actually. That's not how that works. That Volbeat trying to fly over the shed and just simply can't fly high enough. Feels bad for the Volbeat. Okay, we got to scan all of the Haunters' mouths, chat. And that Gengar is also normal, I think. Yep, pink mouth. Okay. You watch movies sometimes, but you also spoil them for yourself. I think that that's a level of anxiety that is, dare I say, too high. Might be worth trying to see what the cause of that is and see if there's some way you can work through it. Is that one lighter than the others, chat? Sammy, where are you going? It was not lighter than the others. We go. Classic Sammy. That was crazy. That is, in fact, a normal Gengar. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say, Samfall, I'm sorry that you have to deal with that. It's, it can't be a fun experience at all. I was just trying to, like, you know, if it hadn't been suggested, it seems like something that could improve your situation, right? Me personally, I have anxiety, obviously not as bad as that. But I've had anxiety before and I've been medicated for anxiety. So, like, I know that when I was medicated for anxiety, it definitely gave me a better quality of life. So, yeah, without being like, get meds, I was trying to be like, you know, have you considered this? That Gengar was zooming so quick. I don't know if it's a shiny one. I don't really care enough to go and check because it's so far away. What do you think, chat? That looks like a normal one to me. It looks like a normal one to me. It absolutely looks like a normal Gengar to me. I didn't see the Haunters, though. Ah, they've got pink mouths. We're fine. I'm doing good, thanks, Crimmy. How's about yourself? Sammy was like, peace out. Yeah, your friends spoiled the death of characters they know you love because they know you don't completely break down and not come out of bed for a week. Okay, fair. I struggle to get that attached to a character because, you know, ultimately they are what they are, their characters. But that's just me again as well. Gengar got the zoomies. You don't like spoilers, especially spoilers for stories, but sometimes you get curious about something, you can't resist the urge to look it up. Your friends are very good at, in which they know you do that, and they tell you off for doing it. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm sorry I didn't read that message
filled
very
with
well.
Great vibes and shinies.
Yo, oh my goodness, 2 months. R2D2, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the 2 months. I hope you have enjoyed the 2 months you've been in the stream. I've been having a good time in this last 2 months personally. Don't know about you. Don't know about you. Thank you so much. Let's go. Oh my God. Our sub count is about as high as it's ever been. Chat, ads in 1 minute, by the way, so prepare yourself for ads. I will say that I do think that the initial hype of the DLC is somewhat dying down. Okay, we have 2 Gengars. They both look identical to me. That neither of those are shiny. Right? That's how I'm working it. That's how I'm working it. But yeah, I think that, what was I saying? Oh, the initial hype of the DLC has died down already, which is honestly crazy. Because, you know, I feel like there was a time where we were able to, like, sort of, right when the DLC came out, we were getting up towards, like, a 200 viewer without a host sort of situation. I do not believe we are able to do that anymore within this DLC time period. So this is where we start to go, chat, once we get to 100 shinies, we're going to start working on the extra content that we've got for the subathon. Right, so some of those new video ideas, we're going to start working on some of those with you. I don't know if you guys would be interested in it. I think filming them on stream will be pretty fun. But yeah, getting to 100 shinies first so that we've got that first YouTube video would be nice. And then we can go from there. I'm doing good, thanks, Myth. How's about yourself? You've been working on building your living decks, not shiny in home. You have so many random missing ones you've had to jump into other games to get. That's fun, though. That's why I want to do a living deck. Excuse me? Ones, excuse me. Thank you for gifting subs to Zane, Topham, Ryan, Aldo, Drax, and Will. I really appreciate it. Oh my God, thank you so much. What? That's so kind. Holy, that's crazy. You're excited for all the future content. Me and all, my friend. I am also very excited for it. That is also a regular Gengar, as far as I'm concerned. It's too purple. It's too purple not to be. You know? Thank you so much, Twans. You guys are crazy. The sub count is the highest it's been in so long. We're at what, 458 right now, which is just insane. So a huge thank you to all of you for that. Just I'm so grateful, honestly. Do you think it'll ever go below 100 hours? Yeah. Yeah, surely, right? Surely it has to. Right? Like, surely it has to. Right? It has to go lower at some point. It's sometimes hard to tell if Haunter's mouth is pink or blue when it's just slightly at the side that you see it from. I hope you get shiny Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar Overworld. It would be good. All the Ghastlies look shiny. Trust me, when you see a shiny one, the ones that you see will not look shiny. Trust me. Trust me on that. The shiny one is very, very apparent in this game. It's very obvious. Not before part 2 of the DLC. What's that? Sorry? What's not before part 2 of the DLC? Oh, the 120 hours? Do you think so? Nah, there's no shot. We'll always support you. I said it before. You're a fantastic content creator. Oh my God. Thank you so much for the kind words. Yeah, that's very kind of you to say. Listen, look, I try my best out here. I'm glad you guys seem to really enjoy the streams that we do. Is that Gengar normal? Yeah, I think both of these Gengars are normal. I think it's desaturated when it's shiny. I think we'll be good. Hope the dentist went well. It was fine, yeah. The filling's still holding on for now. It's still doing about as well as it ever has done. Okay. Onwards. It's slightly blue, right? No, it's very pale compared to regular Gengar. I would say not very, but paler than Gengar. I'd say it looks like if you had a Gengar plushie and you left it on a windowsill in the sun for a while, and then came back to it in like 7 years time, it would look kind of like a shiny Gengar at the front where it's been sat in the sun. That's what I would say. That's what I would say. It's been like, is sun bleached a good word? I don't know. You'd love to see me do a shiny badge quest or a dream team quest in a 1 in 8,000 game that's just you personally. It's already been unlocked. Where is it? Where's my... Oh, it's charging. Yeah, that's already been unlocked. We're going to play Pokemon Crystal. Shiny hunting in Crystal's already been unlocked. We may as well do it as a shiny badge quest. No reason not to. No reason not to. So yeah, hope you enjoy that one when it comes around. I need to find my epilogue reader. I don't know where I've put it. It's somewhere, but I've no idea where it is. We'll find it. We'll find it. It'll be nice to have shiny Pokemon just on a cartridge. Like, I don't know. I'm looking forward to it a lot. Really, really looking forward to it a lot. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. Very faded. Haven't seen what it looks like in this game, though, so I'm not sure how noticeable it is. That's how I feel, Dargan, and I'm a bit worried about it. You once had a really nice statue of a bluebird egg, and you had it on your windowsill. Now it's really sun-bleached? Yeah. Yeah, it is what it is. You got to be careful with stuff like that. Got to be careful with stuff like that. Crystal odd egg hunt is really fun. I feel like it seems a bit cheap, but we would probably still do it, if that makes sense. What is it, like 1 in 64 or something like that? Or we're even better than that, 1 in 16? I don't know. You've got a good chance at a shiny, basically. A really, really good chance at a shiny. Which is, yeah, it's very, very good odds. I don't know if that's for me personally. Man, I thought that Illumise was shiny for a second. Just the lighting on Illumise always makes them look shiny. I can't lie to you. Basically a bonus hunt. 1 in 8? No, no, no. It's not 1 in 8. It ain't blue anymore. It's white. Wow, that's crazy. Basically a bonus hunt. Yeah, yeah. I wouldn't use it as part of the badge quest, but I would like to see which Pokemon I get, and I would like it to be a Magby. I know it's randomized as well, right? I think. I'm like, I know it is. Isn't it? I have no confidence in my own memory. 1 in 20 for the odd egg. It is a random Pokemon. Practically a bonus hunt to see what baby you get. Exactly, exactly. I'd like a Magby. Magby is the best of the shiny babies, exactly. Or Cleffa would be kind of sick as well. Just because I think Cleffa does have a decent shiny. And, you know, I think that would also be interesting to see in that generation. Tyrogue is like 1%. Wait, you can also get Tyrogue? Tyrogue would be so good. It's got such a good shiny. I just assumed Tyrogue wasn't available in it for some reason. Yeah, Tyrogue is absolutely the best of that bunch. Absolutely the best of the bunch. You did a Tyrogue hunt a long time ago when the VC came out. Nice, nice. That is cool. That is cool. Man, getting every shiny Pokemon would be interesting. Also, you get better odds for the shiny before you get the Pokédex, so your starters should be easy to shiny hunt than wild Pokemon. In Pokemon Crystal, you get better odds for a shiny before you get the Pokédex. For what reason? It's a glitch. Could you explain that? Because I know a lot about Pokemon shiny hunting. I have never heard that before in my entire life. So I would like to hear, if you could explain to me what the glitch is and why it happens, I would love to hear it. I'm a massive Pokemon nerd. So I would love to hear that one. It seems strange to me. Source, please? Yeah, exactly. A source, please. Chat, should I do 1 star? One starter reset. Right now, do it. Can you hear it? Nothing happening yet. How good is that nostalgia? How good is that nostalgia? Anyway, I'm going to keep on shiny hunting in the main game. You missed that. Honestly, I would love to play these games on the Switch. I would love to play these games on the Switch so much. That's a regular Gengar. It's a regular Gengar. For sure it's a regular one, right? It's a regular Gengar. Right? Yeah. I'm glad we're all on the same page. It was a totally regular Gengar. By the way, the worst that can happen is that I get a shiny. Because I don't have a battery in this right now. That is the worst that can happen. So but yeah, that somebody said, what's the worst that can happen? The worst is we actually nail it and we get ourselves a cheeky shiny starter. Actually, yeah, let's not. No, it'd be so much fun. Uncatchable shiny, a shiny core on a console that has no battery in it. That'd be so fun. Emerald was your OG start into Pokemon and you backtracked from there. Oh, cool. My OG Pokemon game was Gen 1, red version. I don't know why my parents got me red version when I was a kid. They did. They saw it. They must have been like, oh, seems like Ryan might like this. Maybe they compared it to like dinosaurs because I liked dinosaurs when I was a kid. And they were like, oh, there's a dinosaur on the front of this one, like looking thing, you know, like a Charizard. You know? Your first one was Yellow. Yellow was a good game. My brother had Pokemon Yellow. Do I know how to use the phone? No, please tell me. Regular Gengar. Both regular Gengars. I'm not really looking properly. I'm trying to do multiple shiny hunts at once here. Day 4 basket about shiny Politoed. I have not yet got a shiny Politoed. I want one really badly. I'm currently doing a starter reset on my Game Boy Advance SP in my left hand. Just because chat said we should. Okay, chat, which starter do I grab? It's got to be Cyndaquil. Just as a side note, before anyone even answers, it has to be Cyndaquil. And the reason it has to be Cyndaquil is because all of the other ones are the same. But Cyndaquil is different. Cyndaquil is different in Gen 2. So yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. We're almost out of the daytime here. Oh, almost out into daytime here. God, Elm talks forever, man. Okay, he's got an email. He's still talking. He's still talking. That's a regular Gengar. Man, our shiny look today. Is that a regular Gengar? Yeah, those are both regular Gengar. Is it? Is this one nearer to us? A little bit sort of like desaturated? I don't know. Listen, I'm going to check it. I don't think it is. No, it's definitely not. As I got closer to it, I was like, there's no way. As I got closer to it, I was like, there's absolutely no way. Did I check the gender of the starter? I haven't even like got to the selection yet. He's still talking about his emails. Is our guy. All right, cool. That's the end of the night time. That's good. Emails can't be shiny. I'm aware. Again, like I say, can you post a link? You can, but I won't be able to read it. So if it's about the glitch you're talking about, you might want to put it in thingy instead. So this is where you would save, right? Is stood in front of it. Is just here. All right, chat. How will I show you this? Right. So I'm gonna grab the Cyndaquil. So nostalgic. Okay, let's take it. Hello, Nath. Oh my god, Elm, shut up. Sorry. All right, Pokemon. All right, chat. We have one chance, one opportunity. I'm only doing this one time. Only doing it one time. Can you see the screen very well? Not really. I'll hold it here. I click stats. It is a not shiny Cyndaquil. There you go. That's it. That's the only one you get. It is a male, so it could have been. But, you know. Obviously, it wasn't going to be. What did you walk into? I was doing a single data reset in Pokemon Crystal. Just a single one. Elm refuses to shut up. He's so annoying. He is so annoying. Okay, let's head over to that Ducklet outbreak. See if we can get ourselves a free shiny today. By the way, hi. How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Hope your day's going well. Elm does refuse to shut up. He's a menace. Honestly, he is an absolute menace. He just honestly does not know how to stop talking. It's crazy. Actually insane. But yeah, no, there you go. So we did it. Is that a shiny Starly? Might have been. I didn't read chat in time. Did it have yellow feet, Ziggs? Elm needs to... He's just annoying. He just talks a lot. Should have checked for the superior shiny starter, Totodile. I'm not going to disagree with you. I do think Totodile is the best of the... do I? They're all good shinies. The reason that we looked for Cyndaquil specifically there is because it has different flames. It probably wasn't a shiny Starly. They all look shiny. Shiny Starly is fairly noticeable. It has... it's kind of like orangey red, and it has a yellow beak and yellow feet. So, like, that's how you tell the difference. Really. Not an ideal way to do it, but like it is the way to do it. It probably wasn't. They all look shiny. I mean, it's so funny that that's true. Is this the Magikarp pond? Is this the one where you can get like level 100 Magikarps? The level range is fairly varied. Oh, there's a place to almost despawn everything. I think this is what the pond is. I think this is where you can get level 100s. 67, 62, 64, 43. You think so? I think so too. I think so too. It would be perfect to get an arrow scooter or whatever it is. It tried to come up on land. That's illegal. Level 66, level 68, level 68. I think the level 100 spawns are probably fairly uncommon. Oh my god, there's so many Ducklet over there. 68, 47, 66, 68. Oh, it jumps very high though. And then there's just a Crawdaunt. I think doing a picnic reset on this bank is probably the best way to shiny hunt this one. Did not mean to run into the Magikarp. I would just like to see the level 100 one. There are not many level 100 wild Pokemon in Pokemon games. It is a very cool shiny hunt. In the sense that, like, again, just uncommon, just rare. Just you don't see them often. Crawdaunt looking for a meal. Honestly, though, yeah. Honestly, so true. If you think you see shinies, by the way, chat, feel free to clip them, double check them, let me know. I'm never against you guys showing me up with a shiny Pokemon that I've missed. Always happy to try and see. 46, 61, 64, 64, 46, 65, 57. Surely we can oh, this looks like a good place to hunt for like all sorts of stuff, honestly. That Poliwhirl is normal. This looks like an interesting area for sure. 58, 55, 50, 48, 45. Maybe we're not gonna get one. 47. Maybe we're just not going to see one at any point. This is very, very cool, though. Did you get the shiny Morpeko in the end? No, I think we got distracted. Funny enough, half of the level 100s in the Magikarp line. Right, though, isn't it fun? Didn't one of the games have a spot that had a 1% level 1 and 1% level 100? Yep. Black and White, I believe. Black and White had some really fun concepts. I'll say it. I'll say it. I'll be the one to say it. I'm 90% sure that you can get a shiny, not a shiny, a level 100 Magikarp here. 90% sure. Magikarps can jump as high as the mountains. They can. That is a dex entry that they have. Gen 5 is best and peak Pokemon. I've never played it. I have never played it. Not once, not ever. I know there's 2 Magikarp in there, but yeah. I just want to see the level 100 Mr. Trez so I can prove it to myself. Kind of what I'm at right now is I just want to see one. That's why we're going to stand here. This actually is a good spot for just a Magikarp hunt, right? Oh, this is actually just a good place to do a shiny hunt. I mean, like, if we don't care about the level 100, do you guys want to go for Magikarp for a little bit? We need one at some point. I just would like to see a level 100. First of all. Let's hunt here. This could be good. We stand further forward so that we can't get birds on this side. This could be good. Most of your favorite Pokemon come from Gen 5, but you've never played it? Really? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, so we're not getting anything on this bank because of where we're stood. So then we just wait, and there's going to be a ton of Magikarp spawns and maybe a couple of other things. Oh, West looking for some Ogre Oustin friends. Let's go. I think it's cool that Ogre Oustin is a thing that people are playing. Like, I know it's just like a little mini game. I know there is a prize for it, but it's just cool that people are doing it. I would like to see it with my own 2 eyes, chat. What are the chances? Probably 1% then, based on us getting a bit like based on us not seeing it. I guess it's probably 1%. Yeah, this could be kind of fun. Okay. We're gonna maybe look for Magikarp for a little bit then, I guess. I literally just want to see a level 100 Magikarp, and then I'm happy to move on. But also, it would be kind of sick to see, you know, a shiny level 100 Magikarp. Shiny hunt the level 100 / half joking. For real though, like, it would be an interesting shiny to have, wouldn't it? We have been told there are level 100 Pokemon in this water. I'm going to try and prove it. Imagine you find a level 100 shiny, rare mark level 100 shiny Magikarp. It would be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool. There's so many hunts you want to do in the DLC. To be fair, there are some interesting ones. There are some interesting ones out here now. Although Starly make it a little bit worse to try and find a Magikarp this time around, but yeah. Is there anything you have to do in order to make them spawn, or is it just like I already have the chance for them? Snorlax static. Dipplin in a Terra raid? Why Dipplin in a Terra raid? That'd be so difficult. Oh my god. I wouldn't be able to do that one personally. I think that one would cause me some real issues for... Oh my god. That would be tough. That would be really tough. Yeah, I'm not sure I'd be down for that one. Because why not? Because 1 in 4,103. That's my answer as to why not. That is my legitimate, that is why I would not do it. 1 in 4,103. And also, like, resetting all of the different outbreaks and stuff and not knowing if you're even going to have a chance for Dipplin in the day. It's, like, just a little bit too invested for me for a Pokemon that has so many other ways to be obtained. I don't mind a difficult shiny hunt. when there isn't many ways to obtain the Pokemon. But yeah, I think I would struggle with that one. If you like those hard shiny hunts, though, it does definitely work. Again, seriously, am I just missing stuff here? Am I just missing something? If I used a water sandwich as well, we'd get far less of these other spawns. Wow, a Gyarados? This is kind of like, it's kind of funny. The highest I've seen is level 60 something. So I'm sure I'm doing something wrong here. I'm trying to find the spot where it's only going to give us Magikarp and nothing else. There's a static Snorlax. There is, yeah. Crystal Pool and Date Skip. Oh, really? Is there guaranteed to be a Diplin up there? Gyarados would be too big to thrive in the ecosystem of that pond. Whereas that is very true. It's also... yeah, that's just true. It's just straight up true, isn't it? Okay, let's see if we can even just see a level 100 Magikarp. Even that's taking a long time. Do you know what I mean? Is it a 1% spawn, do we think, chat? And again, is this a thing for sure that we can get without doing anything else other than just being here? Are we calling this a pond? It feels like a runoff or something. I'm calling it a pond because it's not connected to anything else, but I do get what you're saying. It does feel like it would only get water in it if the river's overflowed or something. There's definitely not as many Pokemon in here as we're seeing, if that makes sense. You've seen people getting it here, but you don't know how. Okay, interesting. Because it feels like we're not getting anything above 60, which is like... I would expect we'd be getting like 90s and stuff or something, like if we were able to do this. Would guess just random? Interesting. 2 Pterodens that spawn up there? Oh, okay, fair enough, fair enough. It can spawn. You tempted to try this yourself? Chat, if you want to help prove that there is level 100 Magikarp in here by also looking for a level 100 Magikarp right now, I would not be upset. I just want to know that there's a level 100 in here so that we can then start just resetting for a shiny. That's all I want. I just want to see it with my own 2 eyes or have it confirmed by somebody actively finding one right now. Because these Corphish are a higher level than all the Pokemon we're seeing in here at the moment. You gotta go up to Paldea's highest peak, do a spin while a Magikarp flops beside me. Where am I? I'm in a little pond. You looked up, it's a different spot where you find it. Ah, there we go. See, that makes more sense. So let's look at the map. Let's see. Oh, wait, is it gonna be this one here? Because I know it's up here somewhere. Is it gonna be this other one? It might be the other one. Good to know. Let's go find out. Let's go find out if it's around the corner. No, I am in the right one. Oh. Okay. So I was lied to. Never mind, never mind. Not lied to intentionally. They're lied to. So this is Magikarp Pond. Lied to, SMH. I don't know who to believe. No, you're in the right one. Yeah, I'm now confused. I need... Okay, okay. You'll go check the other one? Sure, sure. This does seem pretty good for Magikarp spawns just in general, though. So, you know, I'm not complaining too much. 43. It doesn't seem like they're on a bell curve because we're not seeing anything outside of, like, mid-40s or late 60s. We haven't even seen, like, a level 70 Magikarp, if that makes sense. It's a pond. Wow. Thank you for the info. The screenshot had weird lighting on the map and the photo was weird. This one, my apologies. Okay, cool. So then the question becomes, do we need to do something else in order to make them spawn? Like, does it need to be night? Does it need to be day? Is there anything we need to be doing here differently to make sure that we can spawn the Pokemon that we want to spawn in? Which is a level 100 Magikarp. Found an article saying you hunted it here, but couldn't confirm. How long did they hunt for? We've seen as low as 44. We've seen as high as 69. I don't think we've seen anything other than that. It doesn't say. Interesting. Chat. Ads in a minute. Ads in a minute. Nice. You found a video of somebody finding it. Where do you post it? In the Discord, if I'm allowed? I mean, you can post it in Discord. It doesn't mean that I'll be watching it, though. Because, like, yeah. Because I don't know. It doesn't also mean that it's legit. If somebody else does it. You know what I mean? Because, like, at the end of the day, it's very easy to cheat in Pokemon games. So it's the thing I've been saying to people quite a lot recently is it's very easy to cheat in Pokemon games these days. Way too easy. But I want it confirmed for one of us. Basically, we're hunting Magikarp, chat. And if we find a level 100 one, nice bonus, right? Nice bonus, right? Like the voice for Wii Sports. Oh, wait, there it was. Right? We just saw it? Wow. That's sick. Okay, that's really cool. That is really, really cool. Confirmed. Confirmed. That is so cool. Level 100 in the wild. That's so cool. Love that. Absolutely love that. She's a monster. She's a monster. Cool. I'll let her live. Okay. Well then, chat. Now that we know it's real. Now that we know it's real, it's no longer a question of, is there a Magikarp? Now the question is, can we get it? Now the question is, can we get it? Is that the only place / Pokemon like that? I believe that there are other games where there are level 100s available. I don't know what games. I think it's Pokemon Black and White. Is basically what I'll say. I think Pokemon Black and White has level 100 Pokemon spawns. And I think that is about the extent of it that I know of. This game now also has one. Platinum has a 100 as well. It's usually Magikarp and Gyarados. I don't know if there's any others. Finding the level 100 Magikarp right after saying it's way too easy to cheat in Pokemon games. It's so true. That is poor timing on my part. That is very poor timing on my part. Yeah, no, so I guess we're just going to look for a golden fish. Wait for them all to spawn in. Reset. Go again. Someone in Heart Gold Soul Silver has like a level 75, a trainer. A level 75 Magikarp? That's interesting. You don't like Dynamo. I don't think many people do. I don't think many people do like Dynamo. Magikarp is buff. I know! It's so cool to find a level 100 Magikarp in the wild. They randomly found a shiny level 100, so you feel like it could still be fake in a way. This is what I'm saying. It's very hard to verify. And Pokemon... Look, the Pokemon community is... There are people who will fake things for clout. And I felt like it's been hard to trust external sources that are not known ever since that one dude faked getting 2 shinies at once in Briefcase Simulator. Right? Ever since that, I've had no trust in just people that I personally don't know of. So... that guy did a lot of damage to just general reputation for me of Pokemon streamers / creators. I also know of a lot of other people who've cheated in Pokemon games, so. You found a level 100 Magikarp. So did I. Yeah, it's cool. It's obviously we could go looking for the level 100 every single time, but I think the best way to do it is just see if we can get a shiny Magikarp and hope it's a level 100. If it's not, we just catch it and move on, right? How do we feel? Also, keep an eye on those other Pokemon that are spawning as well. I'm trying to find a good spot to sit. I don't think this is the right spot. I think we need to be sat a little bit further back this way. And then, yeah. Community hunt for this would be fun. That is true. That is true. That could be an interesting one. A community hunt for the level 100 Magikarp. I could see it. I could see it. That would be interesting. If people would want to do it, of course, it would be interesting. I could get on board with that. You're going to post it in Discord through Twitter because you don't have recording software open at the moment. What, you finding the level 100? Let's go. You don't have to. If it's a big hassle for you to post finding a level 100 Magikarp, don't worry. We just found one. So it's all good. How long have we been live? 3.5 hours. Cool. Might post it on Twitter being like, yo, this is really cool. You'd have to record you catching it with the record button on the Switch. It would be helpful to have proved that you caught it in the game, yeah. I think there's lots of other ways to do it, just like the catch location, date, and level would kind of prove it, you know? Man, that's so cool. Am I feeling okay? What do you mean? Doesn't it say when you caught... Yeah, it does. It does say what level you encountered it at. So I don't think you would need a recording, but obviously a recording would be kind of nice to have for a community day challenge. Man, how many shiny Magikarps do you think would happen before we got the level 100 shiny one? It seems like it's probably like a 1%, 1% spawn based on how many resets we did before we saw it. You found a level 100. Let's go. Because of what I said earlier. Oh, I've got a bit of a headache still, but I'm doing what I can. We'll be okay. Or do you mean about the anxiety? Because that is still very high. I'm just not feeling very good today. It's okay, though. It happens sometimes. It is what it is. We try and deal with it. We do what we can. We do what we can. Dream is so relatable. Anxiety. Let's go. Nah, honestly, we'll be okay. We'll do what we can. I think what we'll do here, chat, we'll look for Magikarp for a bit here during the day, then move to Centra at night, and then maybe bounce between these two hunts for a little bit. What do you think? You can't check your own Pokemon? What do you mean, sorry? You can't check your own Pokemon? You can check what level I caught a Pokemon at. I can go and find out what level I caught it at, right? Right? I don't know why I thought that one was shiny. It's definitely not. None of these are shiny, but I am a bit worried about it being kind of hard to see when it's underwater. I think it'll show up quite well. It's literally a golden fish, but I'm worried. You meant like sending them out? I'm not quite sure what you mean, but okay. Yeah, if I go to here, I can probably see what level we caught Sammy at. Yeah, level 57. There you go. I swear to God. Oh, it's got the treasure finder one now. Let's go. That's a 1 in 100 one. That's a 1 in 100. Let's go. Every time you pick up a random item, which honestly Sammy hasn't been doing. Have I missed any shinies yet? We don't know, Rat. We've got some people saying yeah. We got some people saying no. Hard to say. Always hard to say with shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet, because usually it comes down to lighting, you know? Usually it comes down to lighting rather than anything else. Debatable. Yeah, exactly. I don't really care either, though. I think, like, caring a lot about that sucks. Am I using a sandwich? No, just found a good spot. Found a good spot to sit at. We could use a water sandwich, but I feel like it would be a little bit of a waste of time because the things that we would be stopping spawning are Bombardier, and everything else still spawns anyway, right? So it's like, we don't need a sandwich for this. Dreamer is sleepy. I'm so tired. I'm really exhausted. The subathon's been a lot of fun, but I am getting to a point where I'm like just permanently like worn out. I am absolutely worn out. 10-hour streams are a lot. I'm usually tired after a 5 to 6 hour stream. I'm tired after 4 hours on stream. I am absolutely shattered at the moment. And honestly, subathon's been very fun. I have no complaints. Been really enjoying it, but I am so tired. You instantly found one? What, a shiny one? Or a level 100 one? You decided to switch from Cleavor to Jolteon? I mean, well, there's some Bombardier straight away. And a Staraptor as well. That one? Okay, it's red. I was going to say, I saw the paws, the claws of it, and they were very yellow. And I was like, is that what the shiny one looks like? I forget that the body of Staraptor is also very noticeably shiny too. A level 100? Yeah. Well, I'm no longer looking for them. I'm assuming there will have been more level 100s in the pond. We're just waiting for a shiny Magikarp and hoping that the Magikarp we find is a shiny level 100 Magikarp. It would be so cool. It would be so cool. Somebody ruined the Magi, didn't they? I saw it on Twitter, somebody talking about it, so yes, but no. But yeah. This is a cool shiny hunt that we're doing. Actually, somebody mentioned it. Shiny fish, did I miss it? I wasn't looking at the screen, I was reading chat. Man, I am really not 100% on the ball today. This is what you discovered yesterday? Oh, I'm almost positive that MCC mentioned it a while ago. There was like a Magikarp. What I heard MCC say a while ago was that there is a Magikarp pond with a cool quirk or something along those lines, which is fine in terms of like, it's not a spoiler. We found the Magikarp pond and I was like, oh, is this the one with a level 100? Because I saw it on Twitter. You were just saying, okay, be careful. Be careful what you say. Don't panic me like that. You mean most comp Pokemon pros are cheaters, so you don't think that Pokemon comp is a real comp scene? I don't agree with that necessarily. I think the time and energy it takes to generate competitive Pokemon is a lot. Not everybody has that time for completely building a team. I don't think that just because the Pokemon they use are generated means that the ability they have to then use those Pokemon is also generated, right? I wouldn't say that. I don't agree with that. I do think that generating in shiny Pokemon is pointless. It sort of defeats the purpose, because at the end of the day, the only reason to look for a shiny Pokemon is for looking for it. So you have it as like a status thing, I guess, almost like, so you can be like, oh, I got a shiny version of that Pokemon. That is where I'm like, okay, that makes no point. That makes no sense to me at all. People aren't spending their whole lives playing games. Also like owning hundreds of dollars of different games to bring mons in. Yeah, and having to play through Pokemon Legends Arceus from start to finish to get a specific speed value on Eternatus or something I read once. Not Eternatus, Enamorus, sorry. That sounds pointless to me and not fun. So, part of competitive that matters is how you use them, so you'd say the comp scene itself is valid. I agree with that. I do think that Pokemon clamping down on hacked Pokemon is... It's right by their rules, but it also is like... kind of crazy that they just suddenly started doing it when they haven't done in the past. That Starly is normal. You can see the darker orange of its feet. That is a normal Starly. Easiest gen to make usable Pokemon? Yes, true. And it's getting easier and easier. These mochis they brought out also make it even easier again. And honestly, like, I'm not a big fan of competitive Pokemon, but the amount of time it took me to make a raid-ready Pokemon was so low. I was like, do you know what? It's not that bad. It's not that bad anymore. It really isn't. And that's why a lot of the bigger like Pokemon pros have teams of people who will also assist them in like creating the Pokemon for their like teams and stuff. You can bottle cap stuff. Yeah. It's when you're wanting specific point values on Pokemon that it becomes a little trickier. So like you want a very, very specific speed stat. So your speed is 1 point higher than somebody else's or 1 point lower than somebody else's or something like that. That's when I think it gets really tricky to do competitive Pokemon. But that's what separates out the really good versus the good, right? What do I think of Ogrehouse then? It was fine. Mochis would have so much more value if this game didn't have unintended AFK money farm. What's the unintended AFK money farm? Dun, 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 dun. Got 18 raid Pokemon trained. I have like 3. It didn't take very long. The Academy Ace tournament. Unintended AFK. The Academy tournament is an AFK farm. You can like auto press an A button. Fair. I suppose that's fair. Not gonna lie, genning mythicals for fun is fine for offline, but a lot of people are easy. A lot of Pokemon are easy to get shinies or legendaries. I disagree with the mythicals thing as well. It's weird where the line is for me. I think generating in mythicals or Right, so here's the reason that, do you know what? I know why the line is where it is for me on that one. Generating mythical Pokemon isn't good because of the fact that so many of the bots do it and then give them away and then ruin the, like, just the surprise trading thing with fake Pokemon. They're personal things. I just don't... Look, bottom line, I think if you can avoid generating a Pokemon, avoid it. Like, there's no need. It takes all the fun out of the game. It takes away the part of the game that is meant to be the gameplay part. You know? What's left to do once you've generated a Pokemon? It'd be fine for a Pokemon you just can't get anymore, like Zarude. Would you, though? Or would you not just want to wait for it to come back? It'll come back at some point. Right? And will it not be all the more exciting when you get your legit one from the event when it comes back around? I don't know. You want to do a one-egg Manaphy hunt? The thing that scares you is if you do find it, nobody will believe you. Well, I mean, that's why, like, you could record your progress, right? Like, you can record your progress. And you can also see where things have come from. And, I think that there's, like, if you really got into the nitty-gritty of it, there is, like, ways to see whether things are hacked or not. If you really, really wanted to prove it. You have a Zarude in this game, transferred it from Go. I don't really like Zarude very much. Other than that it sounds like Sandstorm. Like, that's the only thing about it that's any good. And those events they did back in like Gen 6 when they re-released all the event Pokemon was really cool. Yeah. Yeah. They did it because it was like the, what was it? Like the 25th anniversary of Pokemon or something. And they did that. Oh, it was cool. Or 20th anniversary or something like that. I don't know, actually. I don't know. I think by one egg, they just mean that they have a Manaphy egg and they just want to trade it backwards and forwards and see if they can get the shiny one. Whereas most people will do it with 4 Manaphy eggs. Or maybe even like multiples of that. But yeah. The newer mythicals don't really mean as much to you as you've seen movies. You've never seen any movies with them in. That's actually a fair point. As to why mythicals were kind of fun as a kid is because I did see movies with them in. That is a fair point, well made. I've never really considered it before. But yeah, I could get on board with that as a reason why I don't like mythicals. Yeah, they don't have any in-game lore, so you don't have an attachment to them. I do think the age of information, where all of this information about Pokemon and also data mines and leaks and all this stuff does ruin a lot of the experience that you would have had when you were a kid. And you could still have as an adult, but people don't allow you to have that experience. Like, I don't know. Like, for example, Ogre Oustin, right? Let's just say the Ogre Oustin thing. If I was playing this game by myself, I might play the game, do a little bit of shiny hunting, then go, do you know what? That minigame was fun. I want to go and do it. And then I would suddenly discover that I have just been sat missing out on this really cool prize and being like, wow, oh my god, this whole time it was here this whole time. You know what I mean? You got a shiny Magikarp. It's level 89. That's interesting. I don't think I've seen one at that level yet. That's kind of cool. It has the cloudy mark as well. That's really fun. So is that the Cloud Watcher or the Daydreamer or something like that? You also have a hard time seeing Salandit. Yeah. Yeah. It definitely changes things in the age of so much info. And it's like, I don't know. It's just the reason that Gen 3 and Heart Gold Soul Silver have so much like positive memory for me is because I don't know, it just feels like I got to discover so many things that I missed when I was playing through the game again later on. You know? Like the Reggies, the puzzle for the Reggies was so fun, and then locating where all of the Reggies were was fun. And like for me, for example, I never even considered surfing between Petalburg and Juford. I never considered them. I just didn't. And so like one day I was like, oh my god, there's water here. Where does this go? And I surfed all the way down to Dewford, and I was like, okay, cool. I'm going to go back up the other side of the thing and see if there's anything. And I stumbled across Regice's cave, and I was like, wow. Oh my god. Oh my god. It was crazy. It was insane. Don't tempt me to do it teamless. You can't. It's impossible. Is it impossible? Or is that just a thing people are saying? Is it impossible or is it hard? Because I understand that there is a difference there. And I understand that there's like a little bit of like a sensationalized thing with it sometimes. Try it, lol. No, because I don't want to. I'm not interested. I'm genuinely asking the question. I'm not trying to be like an ass about it. I'm genuinely saying, is it impossible? Is it legitimately built to be impossible? Or is it just very hard? Like, there's an answer to that question, right? I don't want to try it because I'm not interested in the reward. There's no reason for me to do this. You can't beat the hard style. You cannot beat them. So you're saying they are built legitimately to not be beatable solo. The hard stages are built to encourage team play. Okay, thank you for the answer. That's all I was looking for. I was literally just looking for that answer. Because, you know, some people are like, oh, that boss fight, impossible. It's just difficult. The amount of berries needed and the time in the harder stages seems impossible. Yeah, and I do think that it's... I get why people would be disappointed that they have to invite a team in to do the hard stages of the Ogre Oustin. I completely understand why people would be not wanting that as a thing. I do think, though, that, you know, Pokemon games have always had, like, that slight multiplayer option where you have to have some sort of multiplayer experience in order to be able to finish your Pokédex, for example, beat the game. It's frustrating. I think it should be made a thing of the past, personally, as well. I think they should cease with it. But, you know, it is just kind of the way it is sometimes. Snorlax grabs 30 at a time, so it cannot be done. That is crazy. That is crazy. 30? Probably a 1% chance of beating it alone, but you need to get a certain level, no lag, along with immense skill. So not impossible. Very hard. It's gone back to it's very hard now. People have different opinions, it seems. All right, then I guess the question is there any video evidence of people beating it solo? You think it's fun because the prize is cool, but other than the mark, you can essentially get it in the base game? Yeah. Yeah. Wait, there's a mark? That's cool. That is cool. That does make it a little bit more intriguing to me that there's a mark on it. I like that, actually, as a way to identify gift Pokemon. I really like that. Oh my god. Why has nobody ever told me that? That's cool. That's cool. Maybe one day we'll see someone beating it solo. That's interesting. There is no video evidence of it yet because it is that hard. Again, hard versus impossible. I am irritating. I could end the sentence there. I'm irritating because I take things that people say literally, and if they say something literally and it isn't literal, I'm like, okay, but that's not right. Yeah, I have to get every mark on a shiny. Ziggs, I'm glad that you tracked it. I'm glad you tracked why I was excited about that. That's going to be a really fun part of that video. It's going to be a really fun part of that video. You and me on the same wavelength there. I like it. What am I hunting today? Anything new, honestly. Rob, anything new right now? Sentret is what I'm going to shiny hunt. People said soloing Mewtwo was impossible. Took less than 48 hours. This has been out for a week. I will add that for you that this game has been out for 1 week. It's been 1 week since they... It's 9 days, actually. It's been 9 weeks since they... Sorry, not 9 weeks. But you get what I'm saying. If there is a mark that is specific to the event, that is very interesting. I kind of like the concept. You love the bare naked ladies. This game is an actual mess. It's an actual mess. I can't even see the bread. Game is a mess. This game is a mess. Game is a mess. They're a great band. You listen to 1 week so often. Hot like wasabi when I bust rhymes. What is that lighting? It's bad. You saw a Johnstone stream and he was hunting Sentra. Oh, nice. Let's go. Yeah, we like Johnstone in here. We like Johnstone streams. You want to find one shiny carp and see what level it is? Yeah, honestly. Honestly, it was fun, that one. Give it some time. Someone will find a weird one map only at this time of day with this path and these actions type of setup. Oh, for sure, yeah. So on and so forth, yeah. What is that lighting? Okay, so chat, what we do is we see where the furthest away we can make a picnic is, and then we go from there because that'll spawn us the most centrets. We just wait. It's kind of a bit of an AFK hunt, this one. You're gonna get tricked by Sandshrew all the time. Is this the centric cave? I believe this is the centric cave. The lighting is awful in here right now. But yeah, this is the centric cave. Oh, perfect. We can go from here. Why is Furret's eyes so white? It's scary. Have you never seen Demon Furret before? It's almost like you've never done this shiny hunt. Rate Pokemon Scarlet Violet 1 to 10. Okay, so I like Pokemon Scarlet Violet's gameplay. I don't necessarily like everything about the game. I would give it a 7.5. I'm giving it 7.5. Chat, you also should rate Scarlet Violet 1 to 10. Did you get the Magikarp? No, it's nighttime, and we've got a nighttime hunt where we can only do this shiny hunt at night, so we have to just bounce around a little bit. You'd give it an 8.5. Interesting. For me, it falls down in a few areas. I don't think the soundtrack is diverse enough. I think that the lag issues are kind of unacceptable. I think that the crashing is bad. There's a few things I don't like about it. But yeah, a 9 for you, 6 or 7. Give it a solid 7. It's the bugs and frames for you. See, the bugs and frames aren't such a big deal to me. The things that really cause me to dislike it a little bit more, it's like the lack of lore around Paradox Pokemon. And I get that they might be looking to expand that in the DLC, but I just think that the amount of times that Pokemon go, hey, look at this. This is something we're doing. There's something cool. Oh, by the way, we're not actually finishing this storyline. See you in the next generation. It's too high. It's way too often, and I'm kind of sick of it. I'm kind of sick of it at this point. It's like, you know, yeah. The lag kills you and the story goes everywhere. The story that goes everywhere, I'm not quite sure I follow what you're saying there, but the lag doesn't bother me as much as the other things that I don't like. You're very disappointed with the future Paradox names? Yeah. I think the future Paradox names and shiny forms were kind of bad. And as a Violet player, I felt a bit scammed. I felt a bit hard done by when I saw how good Scarlet got it. They were so much better. You didn't like multiple splintering storylines that reconverged at the end? I thought that was the best that they've done for ages in storylines. I'm not going to lie to you. I genuinely think it was the best they've done in a very, very long time for story. You can send out your Let's Go monster. You don't need to picnic reset. You can. But it doesn't go as quick. It's literally the same thing, Nath. It's literally the same thing. I don't want to just fully AFK. I want to still be doing at least some form of interaction with the game. And the best way I can do that is to just reset with a table. You think the story was maybe the best story for Pokemon? Gen 5 is close. Debatable. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I do think that the story in this game, in base game Paldea, is about the best we've ever had in a Pokemon game. You're new to Twitch and your channel and you already love my channel? Yeah, thank you. I appreciate you saying that. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. Very kind of you. 1:30 a.m. Oh my god, Sammy, you have work at 8? Yeah, definitely time for bed for you, my friend. Definitely time for bed. Get some good rest. Hopefully we can get you some shinies to like see next time you're here. Have a good night's sleep. Hope work goes well tomorrow. Oh my god, yeah, I would not be waking up on time if I was in your position right now, Sammy. I'd be sleeping in for sure. For sure. The Arven storyline was genuinely touching. Oh yeah, the Arven storyline basically was the main reason that the storylines were good. The gym challenge was a gym challenge, right? The gym challenge was good. It is just the way that Pokemon games have always been. It was fine. I enjoyed it. The Arven storyline, really, really good. Genuinely was invested in the storyline to the point where I had done 5 of the Titans before I had done 3 gyms. You know what I mean? I'd done 5 before I'd done 3 gyms. And then the Team Star storyline, I was like, oh, it's about bullies. It didn't hook me the same because I didn't like Penny. And I know a lot of people are going to hate on me for saying that. I thought Penny, it was too obvious what was going on with Penny being the overall like reveal at the end with it. I was like, this is way too obvious. Stop treating me like an idiot. Although I will say that because I was so convinced that I was right, I did get a little sidestepped by Clavel being like, no, it was me the whole time. I was like, oh my God, what? I was like, wait, no. I was like, how? I was like, I hope he explains how, because it's clearly Penny. And then, yeah. What color is the shiny? Sentra is yellow. Furret is pink. Geodude is yellow. Sandshrew is green. We're mostly looking for Sentra, but we'll take any of them, to be honest with you. Penny is awesome. IMO. What? How? What makes Penny awesome? What makes Penny awesome? Can we just appreciate Carmine's constant anger towards you makes you kind of like her? I mean, that's good for you. I think Carmine was very, very 2D. She was angry. Tell me something else about Carmine. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Eevees? Evolutions does not a good character make. Cool. Yeah, love a trainer that uses evolutions. That does not make the character good. That, in fact, has nothing to do with the character. That just means you like evolutions. That is not a character's personality at all. Penny talks too much. Penny is just a basic Eevee trainer. Penny and Kieran have some of the best and worst... have been some of the worst characters. Sorry. I did not like... You're JK. That's fine. I'm just answering what you've said. You know? You can be joking. I'm still going to tell you why I think it's stupid. Because it's hard to get... Just typing the word Eevees... How am I meant to know that's a joke? Like, I'm not psychic. I'm sorry. I'm trying. I'm learning, but I'm not there yet. Yeah. You thought the whole gym leaders and corporate was kind of funny? Oh, yeah. Oh, I loved it. I thought that was so funny. I genuinely liked the gym leaders being like just working a job and then being gym leaders on the side. I thought that was really fun. That was really interesting. It also explains why the gym leaders aren't ridiculously cracked trainers as well. You know what I mean? Like, one of them's a baker, one of them's working his office job. Like, it does make sense. One of them's a snowboarder. Larry was the best. Larry is the best character. Penny looks like your character if they had blue in their hair. Cool. Kieran was... I'm so confused. I don't quite understand what you're saying. You hate Carmine because of keeping... Okay, I see what you're saying. You called her Kieran. You don't like Carmine because she kept a secret. It's a difficult one, isn't it? Because it's like the grandfather said to Carmine, like, hey, keep this secret or the entire village is gonna go crazy, right? So at one point, it's like Carmine is simply just following the instructions of her grandfather, who has this experience that he should be rightfully calling upon to say, no, the village won't be able to handle this. Our entire family for generations haven't been able to handle this. I think she was just doing what she thought was right and what she was told was the right thing. And she was like, okay, so the feelings of one person potentially being hurt if they find this out is gonna be better than an entire village losing their mind. I don't know. Carmine's so tall, it makes you forget she's also a child. She's very tall. She's very, very tall. I wish my characters were that tall in this game. I want to be an actual me. I don't want to be playing as a kid, man. It's the one thing that I'm missing in a Pokemon game. Her listening to her grandpa's pretty normal. I agree. Hating somebody for listening to their grandpa is crazy, in my opinion. You don't like how young they made Kieran seem and how much of a pushover he was? Well, this is what I've said the whole time, is that they're 2D characters. They have one trait. Kieran's character trait is that he is a pushover. Carmine's character trait is that she's angry. There's nothing else to it. Penny is very relatable to many groups of people due to being very similar to a person with high-functioning autism and giving off trans femme vibes a lot, which is very cool to you because you are both. You also enjoy the very real, though exaggerated, bully story because, again, you've been bullied a lot. Plus, you like her character design. That's fair. That's fair. I didn't get any of that from her character at all, but that's okay because everyone has different interpretations of things. I just thought Penny was very dull, very stale, very boring. I don't think Penny had a lot going on other than being very obviously what the story was building towards. And because I worked it out in the very first interaction, I was like, okay, cool. Let's just get to that stage then. Surely there's going to be a twist, and there wasn't. So that's why I didn't like Penny's story. She didn't have to yell at her brother just to keep a secret. Acted like such a jerk. I mean, yeah. She acted like a jerk. Yeah, she shouted at her brother. She's also a kid that didn't know how to handle the situation. And also, clearly, again, has one dimension and has an anger issue. When I say 2D characters, maybe I'm meaning one-dimensional. There is literally one dimension, it's anger. Have you tried trophies? I don't know what that means. Oh, what are the you tried trophies? Sorry, I read that message so wrong. The you tried trophy is just an indication of how far through the shiny decks we are. It goes silver at a quarter of the way, gold at 50%, and platinum/diamond at 75%. We don't have a command for Annihilate. It's just an overworld shiny. If it's not in the ! living decks, then it will be at some point and you'll be able to watch it later in the week. I'm sorry that it's not there right now. Typical teenage girl. I mean, like, again, you got to remember they're kids, right? They're not going to act like fully grown, sensible adults. They're going to make silly mistakes. That's how you learn. That's how you grow as a person. You also think it's very funny how the Pokemon community has been hating on friendly rivals. They give us a jerk rival and they can't handle her because she's too mean. I don't necessarily agree that she's too mean. I don't think she was mean particularly at all. She's just... I think the thing about Carmine is she starts off being very suspicious with you and then she's bantering. I don't think she's mean at all to you. She's mean to her brother. She's not mean to you. Just bantering with you. How long have I been doing this? Doing what? The Centret hunt? Like 15 minutes, maybe at most. Streaming? 4 or 5 years? I don't know. Tiny. You think I reset over a shiny? The problem is she doesn't have the charm. Got you? You really didn't. I'm sorry to say. You really didn't. I was like, you think I reset over a shiny? I mean, I will level with you, Rob. I know that you're new to this stream. That sort of like behavior doesn't really fly here. We're kind of like we're not a community where shouting shiny and going, haha, got him, flies. People don't really, in this community particularly, I don't think a lot of people find it fun. A lot of people find it irritating more than anything else. So, you know, that sort of joke might work other places. I don't think it'll work here. I'm saying don't do it again. I'm saying don't do it again. People thinking blue is the best rival to you is so boring. Yeah, no, blue is a product of Gen 1. Gen 1 has basically nothing going on. Gen 1's story, is there even a story? Yeah, no, blue is not the best rival. Blue has more personality, though, than Kieran and Carmine to me. Because at least, you know, blue has, like, reasons behind what he's doing more than just I'm angry or I'm shy. I don't know, man. You decided to continue the DLC story finally, and a golden nugget was waiting for you near the bird. Oh, a Geodude? Yo, let's go. Yeah, I finished the story yesterday. It was such a short story. Oh my god, it was so short. It was crazy. It was wild. That's what you're saying? What were you saying? Sorry, I missed it. Hugh from Black 2 White 2 is the best rival. I've never played Black and White 2. I would like to try, though. You like Barry because you have ADHD and Barry totally does. I think it's nice that people can find relatable traits in characters and therefore find them better as characters. I think that's nice. Do I only play Pokemon on stream? Yeah, at the moment. We're going to be playing Elden Ring at some point, though, which I'm, like, a bit scared about. We'll be fine. You eventually want to become a streamer to help with your anxiety. Oof, I don't know if streaming will help with your anxiety. You wanted to ask for some tips on how to stream Switch games. So first of all, how to stream a game on the Switch is you need a capture card. I use an Elgato HD60S. There are other capture cards available on the market, but I've never had a problem with my Elgato one. In terms of advice, I would say don't go into streaming looking to become a successful streamer. That's a good way to end up hating streaming, because you'll obsess over like trying to get like more viewers, and you'll watch your viewer count, and it's just not the right thing. Capture cards are pricey. Sure, they are, but it's the way to stream a Switch. There's no other way to do that. So that is the answer to the question. They're like a couple of £100, a couple of £100, a couple of $100, that sort of thing. You like Penny because you find her relatable. Again, fair enough. I did not find Penny relatable at all, and I found her really boring. And that's just me. Everyone has different experiences. My favorite characters in the Pokemon Scarlet Violet are Larry and Perrin, right? Perrin, because it seems like she was an overachiever who had a lot of expectations placed upon her by society and herself, including, it seems like, family and people around her and her peers. A lot of pressure put on her for that. Started to not be able to achieve those things as was expected, and found a way to find some sort of solace in her own work for herself rather than for other people. I found that very relatable. Also, Larry, just a cool guy. Love him. Working that job, trying to make his money, doesn't necessarily love his job, but he's got to do it. That's a relatable mood for me as well. Who is Perrin? DLC character, Tammy. You wish the Perrin storyline was longer? Me too. I wish the Perrin storyline was longer as well. It would have been very cool. I would love to see Perrin return. I think that all the characters in this DLC have been like, we're coming back at some point, and I would like to see that. I would like to see that. Larry suffering through 2 jobs is too real. I feel it. I feel it so much. I've done that before. I've done that before. Yeah, no. Perrin is a DLC character. Perrin was cool. I liked Perrin. You love this gen made the gym leaders more professionals outside of the gym. That's what we were saying earlier. Yeah, I love it. I think it's so good. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it explained to me in sense of, like, for me personally, why some gym leaders are so, like, they're not like the most cracked trainers. Do you know what I mean? I think it really gave a little bit more, like, yeah, it gave them a little bit more, like, understandability, if that makes sense. I liked it. I liked it a lot. You're playing in German? Ah, valid. Yeah, she's the DLC character with the photograph mission, the camera. It made the existence of Pokemon gyms, like, make sense. Exactly. They're like, oh, sorry, I am busy at the bakery, but yeah, my other job is to be a gym leader. It's an extra income source. But anyway, sorry, my advice for streaming. So when you stream at first, unless you are incredibly lucky, you are going to be streaming to, like, a very small audience, if anyone at all. So what I always did when I was starting up streaming, and this might sound stupid, but because I've struggled to talk, just like monologue, just like talk about anything all day, it's always good to be talking when somebody joins your channel, because then they might join in the conversation, right? If you're sat in silence and it's up to this new chatter to start you talking, a lot of the time you'll find that people won't do it. Is at least in my experience of streaming from, like, a small audience. So what I used to do is say to myself, okay, what are 4 topics that I can talk about for 20 minutes? So let's say I'll talk about Generation 2 and 3 of Pokemon, my favorite generations of Pokemon. Let's talk about those for a while. Okay, cool. I'm out of that. What's a TV show I've been watching recently? Let's talk about Breaking Bad. Okay, cool. I'm at the end of my 20 minutes. What's something I've done recently? I went to a wildlife sanctuary specifically for birds. So that was cool. I'll talk about that for a while. And we saw some otters getting fed. I'm done. I've been talking for an hour. Nobody said anything in chat. Let's start again. And I would just cycle through the same topics again so that there was always something happening. And obviously, you're not going to be uploading your VoDs. You're not going to be, like, needing to have lots to say. You can talk about what's going on in the game as well, you know? You can, like, talk through your decision making, like what you're shiny hunting. But if you start again and somebody's like, hey, didn't you talk about this earlier? You can be like, first of all, they've been there for an hour, so you're doing a good job. Second of all, yeah, now talk to them, right? You've got a conversation going. You can be like, oh my God, you're so right. I just got sidetracked, whatever. Like, and then you can go from there. Like, that's my advice to new streamers, at least, is have like a bit of a podcast almost that you can do that can make sure people can jump into a conversation. And I think you'll find that people will jump into a conversation more often when there is already one going than when they have to be the initiator, at least on stream. You might start a YouTube/Twitch channel. Any tips? They are so different. They are so different in terms of the content. You thought you saw a shiny, but it wasn't a shiny. That happens a lot in this game. It's called the lighting sucks. It happens a lot. Yeah, I can't see 2 messages at once, so don't worry. Yeah, no, for you, Rob, as your thing, being like, oh, I'm thinking of starting a YouTube/Twitch channel, and any tips, and then saying I don't talk when I play games. You can get successful playing games without talking. I will say that you will probably struggle. For you, it sounds like Twitch is not your thing. Twitch is very much a talk and interact, talk while you're playing games. I don't know many people who sit in silence while streaming live on Twitch. Now, YouTube is a little bit different, but I would say you have to be very good at what you do if you want to get away with not talking much. You would have to, I think short form content might be your vibe. Short form content where you're doing shiny reactions. Maybe you are doing, you're not talking, you're just like using sound effects maybe to like give your reactions and stuff. I don't know. I think it's very difficult to succeed on a social platform without talking whilst playing your game. I think your first piece of advice from me is talk whilst you're playing. Practice talking whilst you're playing. Advice for newbies, invest heavily in your mic/sound setup, not your camera. Oh, for sure. Yeah, that is a good piece of advice as well. The camera is not that important. Right now, like, lots of people don't even use cameras at all, right? Yeah, get yourself, like, a microphone that's a decent quality. Not this one. Not this one. But just a decent quality USB mic, and you'll be doing well. You'll be doing fine. Also, watch one of your streams back after you have finished it and see what your audio levels are like and see if they need changing is also a good piece of advice. Make sure your audio levels are all set up correctly, because otherwise you'll end up in a situation where you have the game drowning out your voice. Just like do that little bit of feedback on yourself as well. Yeah, that's my advice. I don't know if any of that will be helpful to anyone, but you know, if any of you are like looking for specific advice, like if you have a specific question, a Blue Yeti. Yeah, that was my starting microphone. I had a Blue Yeti as well. So yeah, that's the one that I got when I was like, okay, I'm serious about wanting to do this. You guessed you walked into advice. You did. How you doing, Zero? It's good to see you. Yeah, I had a Blue Yeti for a very long time, and now I've got a Shure SM7B, which is a very good microphone. It's a studio quality microphone. Very lucky to have it. We have the same mic journey. Let's go! I started with a headset, then a Yeti, and then this. How you doing, Beth? It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going? Watching yourself is real torture. I had to do it a lot during your studies. It's not that bad. If you can't watch yourself stream, then how are other people going to watch you stream? I know that that's not necessarily strictly true, because obviously, like, it's a little bit difficult to watch yourself back. It is. I get it. But the point kind of stands. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You think only speedrunning is the category where they're talking, playing instead of talking is normalized? That is a fair thing to say. I could see that. I could see that. You kind of want to get a mic arm, mostly because you play games where in comms your headset's kind of annoying to wear all the time, but it'll also improve your streaming. My mic arm is a Rode arm. It is really good. It's spring mounted. It's like probably one of the better ones out there, but you really don't have to pay that much. Again, I've got like just the thing that my Blue Yeti was attached to. Cost me maybe like, I want to say $19.99, $20, something like that. You don't need to pay a lot of money for a mic arm. You really don't. This takes long. I don't really shiny hunt. If you think this is taking a long time, shiny hunting is not for you, my friend. It is not for you. Shiny hunting takes patience and a lot of it. Your last shiny was 98 trips. You're now at 140 trips. Yep. It's it is something that can like stack up very quickly and take a long time. You do be an adult with a big boy job, but also it's so hard to justify paying money for hobbies all the time. I get you, but like at the end of the day, what are you working for if not to like have a little bit of extra time to spend on yourself, you know? I think it's important. I think it's important to make sure you're like spending money on yourself as well as, you know, existing. Lamau, this looks almost too fast. What, the Centret hunt? Yeah, it's pretty good, right? This is a pretty good hunt. The locations for it's good. Have I ever tried Pokemon? Wait, what? Excuse me? I'm so confused. Have I ever tried... Oh, Poke MMO. Oh my god, I read that so wrong. I'm so sorry. I was like, yeah, I'm playing Pokemon right now. Look, do I struggle when words look like other words? Yeah, who doesn't? Do I struggle with B's and D's being next to each other in words? I hate it. I can never read it when B's and D's are next to each other in words. It's impossible. It's literally impossible. I don't know how people do it. You found a shiny Barboach. Let's go. Congratulations, Ice Thunder. Quite tricky to see those ones. It's a good shiny, though. Very good. I'm not dyslexic, no. I just struggle with a couple of things like that. I's and L's are bad. I's and L's are bad, but they are identical. They're not like similar looking. They are the same. They are the same. So Ryan, may I ask what you consider my rarest shiny? Space-Time Distortion Porygon from Pokemon Legends Arceus. Don't even have to think about it. It is by far the rarest shiny I've ever got. Your two rarest shiny Pokemon are Squirtle from Leaf Green and Giratina from Platinum. That's cool. That's a lot of fun. Yeah, that's a lot of fun. I mean, I've not done a 1 in 8,000 shiny hunt yet, but I wouldn't even say that those are rarer than the Pokemon Legends Arceus Porygon, just because of the time investment being so awkward for it that so few people did the hunt. Does that make sense? A lot of people have starter hunted Cyndaquil, right? It's just a thing that people do. If you're going to start a Gen 2 playthrough, a lot of people will go, okay, we may as well soft reset for a starter as well, right? The amount of times you've read a word wrong because it looks similar to a different word. At the start of the game, you found a shiny Yungoos and traded for a level 75 Orthworm, and now you regret it. Yeah, I get you. That Orthworm will come straight out of a raid den as well, so, like, it's a sad one. At level 75, yeah. That's sad. That's sad. A word like abducted? I mean, like... Yeah, it's one of those things where whenever I mention it, people's instant reaction is to go, ooh, let's find a word that Ryan will struggle to read. And it makes me feel a little sad. I'm like, I've just shared something with you that I struggle with. And you're like, oh, let's try and make it worse. I'm like, it's fine. But like, it's a weird response. But yes, I struggled to read that word. It took me a while to sit down and try and work out what you were trying to say. I think the only reason that it worked for me to read so well is because it... the end of the word is different. But yeah. Sorry, I got distracted. No, I've never played Poke MMO. It's not my sort of thing. It's not my sort of thing. Pokemon fan games, usually I would rather just play a mainline Pokemon game. If somebody's like, oh, you should try it, you can go into Kanto, I'd be like, yeah, okay, but I can do that in my Fire Red game, you know? It's like, oh, you can go into Johto. I'd be like, yeah, but I can do that in Pokemon Crystal. I would rather just play the games. And like, I know it's not the same thing, but it is to me. I would much rather just play the main Pokemon game, which is silly. I know it doesn't necessarily make any sense. I didn't say that I would make sense. I just said that I would answer your question. People generally have a love-hate relationship with streamers. It seems we love tormenting y'all. It's so true. It's so true. Some words are hard to write if you can't, you try and find a synonym. That makes sense. I do that a lot. So for example, if I'm like, oh, look past it. I'm like, is it past as in P-A-S-S-E-D or past as in P-A-S-T? I'm like, oh, you know, just don't think about it like that. You know, I'll change what I'm saying so that I'm using something different. Cause, or like, if it's like, bear with me, I'll type, hang on a sec. I don't know which use of the... I'll do that sometimes. I'll do that a lot. It's the same with being colorblind. I actually... did a lot of research on how being colorblind affects different things as part of my dissertation at university. Because the dissertation I did, chat, was to see if people can see the difference between HD and Ultra HD, right? So between HD and UHD. And I've got to be honest with you, the answer is usually yes. The answer is usually yes. But part of it was like, oh, so what are limitations of my experiment? And one of the limitations is if people are colorblind, they might struggle to, if for example, the piece of media I'm showing them heavily has the colors that they struggle to see, it might therefore cause them to struggle to see the differences, right? So I had to do a lot of research into it, and it is interesting to see what it is and how the different variations of it are and how it affects different people in different ways. It was an interesting thing. Do I like shiny hunting? No, I hate it. It's so boring. No, I do like shiny hunting. Yeah, I wouldn't be here doing it 4 or 5 days a week if it wasn't for the fact that I find it at least a little bit fun. At least a little bit. A neat dissertation subject. What was my major? We don't... majors and like stuff like that is more of an American thing. My course was called Professional Sound and Video Technology, and it was... we did, I don't know, running a TV studio, running a music studio, editing, filming, so many different things. There were so many different parts to my course. Jack of all trades within media is basically the idea of it, I think. But yeah, there's a lot of different things I could do if streaming fell through. I think the thing I would want to try and do is editing for other content creators. I think I would be pretty good at it. I think I'm a good editor. I just don't really have the time to do my own editing at the moment. I think it's now daytime, by the way, chat. Also, imagine if there was a shiny where it had 2 shiny forms. I would hate it. I would hate it. Yeah, I wouldn't want that. What country are you in? Noticed you mentioned majors from an American thing. I'm in the UK. I am in the UK. It is not daytime yet. That is wild. We just got really unlucky with all those Sandshrew. That's crazy. It helped a bit with my streaming career. There is a lot of things that I can apply to streaming that I learned on my course. Yes, that is a fair thing to say. That is a fair thing to say. Yeah. Okay, well, the spawns are kind of feeling a little slow and Sandshrewy at the moment. Do you know what I'm saying, chat? Oh, do you know what's happened? Our sandwich has run out. That's what's happened. The sandwich is gone. We're no longer on a normal encounter power sandwich. Told you. Knew it. Knew it. Chat, we're going to play a little bit of shiny roulette. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to go get a drink. And you guys are going to tell me if we miss any shiny Pokemon while I'm gone. See you soon. Have fun. All right, gang. So it turns out that as it stands right now, there is a small queue for the bathroom. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to say to you, chat, snooze these ads. What I'm actually going to say to you, chat, is that I've been sent a parcel. Now, I do not know what this parcel is. I do not know what this parcel is. So, I think it's from Throne, and somebody has sent it, and so we're gonna open it, I think. So here it is. Here's the parcel. I'm gonna cover up labels. Here's a parcel. I have no idea. I'm really excited. Oh? Do you know what it is, MCC? Have you sent something? Oh? Should I open this on stream? I'll tell you what it feels like, chat. I'll tell you what it feels like. It feels like a Switch game. Like, it feels like if I fold the parcel over, you'll be able to see, like, it's the right sort of size. Maybe it's a bit wide, but, like, did you see what I'm saying? Like, if I get, like, do I have one? I grab this. You see what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying? It's the right sort of size, right? I'm being very careful not to accidentally show my address that's on the front of the parcel. But yeah. So, okay, here we go. Chair Ryan didn't murder the Sandshrews. I know. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. So I'm opening it now. Let's have a look. It is covered in bubble wrap. Ooh. I have no idea what it is, but I can see that there's definitely a game in here. I think it's a Zelda game. This is exciting. This is really exciting. I know, I saw Zero. I'm going to be taking another break very shortly because there was a queue for the bathroom. So I'm just waiting for that queue to be, you know, used up. You didn't think it had come that fast? Oh my god. Oh my god, what? This is so exciting. It's a Zelda game. Oh my god, it's Skyward Sword. Oh, this is so exciting. Wait, there's something with it. What is this? Is this just a tracking order? Is this just a tracking sheet? Is this just a tracking slip? It is a tracking slip. It says, thank you. And that's what it says on the tracking slip. Somebody's written thank you on it. Let's go. That's really exciting. That's really exciting. Look. We're going to play this on stream, right? We're going to play this on stream, right? Oh, I'm so excited about this. This is going to be so cool. Oh, this is going to be so good. We're going to play that on stream. We're absolutely going to play it on stream. I don't know when, but we will. Okay, now chat. I'm going to go and take my actual break. Favorite Pokemon gen? Probably the one I played the most is Gen 3. I think Gen 3, with the fact that it also includes Colosseum, I would say that that is probably my favorite. Right now, I will be right back. Thank you so much, MCC. That's absolutely insanely kind of you. That's ridiculous. That's so cool. I'm really excited about that. This is going to be a lot of fun to play, chat. I'm looking forward to it. Anyway, back shortly. Need my phone. No, it would have been so nice to come back to a shiny. Just sat around, just waiting. Do you know what I'm saying? Wouldn't it have been so good to come back to? How's everyone doing? Sorry about that. The council decides my fate. What's the verdict, council? What's the verdict? Please don't kill them. Okay. Okay, they can exist. They can exist. You overall think Gen 2 is extremely mid. Overall, and that Gen 5 is superior in every aspect. I've never played it. So I don't have any context for Gen 5, unfortunately. I've never played it. I let them live, chat. I let them live. You better be happy about that. Okay. So what next is the question. What next? What should we do? What should we look for? You've determined the next Pokemon game you play. Pokemon Black. It's on the subathon. It's on the tipathon. Exclamation mark tipathon. I think Gen 5 is the next goal, or we just hit it or something. We got a few things. We got a few things. I'm sure at some point. Magikarp feels like it's kind of... I don't know. I'm struggling to think of something I want to shiny hunt. You know what I'm saying? A bit of a weird one, but I'm struggling with it.
Thank you for saving them, Megich Blank S.
You're welcome. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Very, very kind indeed. All right, here we go. Here's the plan. Here's the plan. I just want Sentret. I want Sentret. I am going to look for Sentret. So help me, I am going to get Sentret. That is what I am going to do. We are going to make sure we get Sentret. That is the goal. That is how we are going to play. I do have Dipplin. It's literally in my team. It's literally in my team. You'll see it in like about 30 seconds when we finish making the sandwich. Newcomers watch a pro cook at work? What do you mean? That was a great sandwich. That was so well made. What are you talking about? That's so good. There you go. There's Dipplin. On the right. Yeah, my team is very yellow at the moment. You're not sarcastic? No, I know. It's a good sandwich. You'd rather a Unova remake over Johto, but I just think it'll be Johto first. Oh, Johto will get the remake first, in my opinion, because it's the region we've not been to for the longest, right? Johto has already had a remake, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. So has Red and Blue, Fire, Red, Leaf, Green, but we still got Let's Go, Pikachu, and Eevee. I think that the region we have not been to for the longest is Johto. I think, therefore, it becomes very likely that it will be the next region to get a remake. It doesn't matter if it's already had one. Heart Gold, Soul Silver came out before Black and White did. It's been a very, very long time since Johto fans have been able to explore their region. A very, very long time. It literally doesn't matter about anything else there. It is just, that is how it is. You miss Johto? Me too! I love Johto. I love it. Have a lot of fun in that region. I think it's great fun. It's a great region. There is better places to look for Sentret than this, but this gives us so many different, like, phase options that are kind of fun, that we could get out of the way. So, like, a Starly would not be bad, but also neither would Stantler, and also neither would Apom, and also, you know what I mean? Like, there's so many things, and neither would Squover. Like, everything here works pretty well for us, and it seems to be spawning them on a pretty, like, balanced spawn rate, so not upset about it. What am I hunting? Sentret. I want Sentret, but I'm not bothered if we get something else here. I don't use Sparkle Power 3. I'm not using an Outbreak for it. I'm just seeing what we get. You've done the shiny checks, right? You can tell me where to hunt Charcadet. I can tell you where to hunt Charcadet. Use a Fire Sandwich on the area that's kind of like a little quarry area where the Clorf Titan is. A Fire Sandwich there will give you only Charcadet. If you do it, hang on, it needs to be at the start of the area. The further you go through, you might get Growliths. If you find Growliths, you've gone too far. You'll find it. You're not stupid. You'll work it out. You'll be fine. You've got this. I don't need to, like, spell it out for you, like, do I? You know what I mean? You've got this. You're fine. You'll be good. Yeah. Even unlocking it on PokeClicker was fun for you. What, Black and White? you've been itching for a remake. I mean, again, like, it will get one. Pokemon are not gonna just not get all that free money that they could print. You'll get a remake of Black and White. I just personally believe that a Gen 2 remake will be first. I don't think you're not gonna get one. No Johto? Right, fair. Yeah, Johto is... I would love to go to Johto. I feel like... You know how I know, like, fair amount about Pokemon? If we went to Johto, it'd be kind of like... you'd be like, okay, this is where Ryan's, like, specialist knowledge comes in. I love Johto so much. The Lake of Rage in the past? Come on! The Lake of Rage in the past would be very interesting. Would be very interesting. Man, the Lake of Rage has that whole thing of, like, it has different levels to it depending on the day of the week as well, though, right? Like, whether it's, like, fully, like, stocked up with water or if it's raining. And it's, like, that'd be very interesting to see as well. If they implemented that in some capacity. That'd be very interesting for sure. At least to me. As somebody who loves Johto and wants to see it in a different setting. Man, again, yeah, just give me some more Johto, please, at some point. It doesn't need to be even soon. I wouldn't even care if they put the Black and White remake first. I just want to go back to Johto at some point. Catch you later, Ryu. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for all the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. See you later, my friend. You've never played a Johto game? For real. That's interesting. I mean, and this is the thing, right? People who've never played a Johto game, the first ones were what, like 2001? Maybe even like earlier than that? Maybe like 97? I don't know. When were they? When was Crystal? I want to say it was like 2001 for Crystal and maybe 99 for Gold and Silver. Anyway, so yeah, very long time ago. Heart Gold Soul Silver is also about 10 years ago now. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's been so long since we've been in that region. It's been so long since we've been in Johto. Crazy. You remember buying it in your pocket money in 2000 for gold? Yep. I think a lot of people will have a similar memory of that. I didn't know we were going to get a poltergeist up here for some reason. We fall off the cliff. Yeah, more than 10 actually. Black and White came out in 2010. I said at least 10 years. I knew it was longer than that. I just didn't know exactly how much longer. So I didn't want to like say a number and get it wrong, you know? But yeah, it's been a long time. So for the people who are saying like, oh, Black and White, it's been so long, feel how the Johto fans are feeling right now. Oh, maybe I didn't say at least, but I thought it. I just didn't want to say the wrong number. You know? That's probably on my that's probably on me. I don't speak properly all the time. Sometimes I know what I want to say, and so I don't end up saying it because I know what I'm trying to communicate, and that's not a good trait of mine. A Sentra outbreak would be so nice. It would be so nice. You know what, chat? There's a lot of Sentrets up here. I think we've got hope. We've got a little bit of hope, right? A little bit. Give me a shiny Sentret video game, please. I'm not asking for a lot, just one. One in brackets, one shiny Sentret. Right? My god, why is the game so bad right now? Are you seeing how much this is lagging? This is almost unplayable. It's making me feel so sick. I cannot do this. Trying not to draw attention to it, but my god, I feel so unwell. Oh my god. If they made a 3D port, you'd be pretty uninterested. In what? In Johto? Interesting. Interesting. I wouldn't mind seeing Johto in 3D. But also, I do think the Legends game would fit Johto better. Oh, yeah. Chat, I'm not sure. I don't feel very well. That was really getting me. The lag there was awful. That was really, really getting to me. I don't know about how you guys are feeling, but oof. That was really rough there. That was really rough for a second. Please never another BDSP style. I think that people wouldn't buy it. After BDSP, I think people would not buy a BDSP style remake. I think they would lose a lot of customers from that. I don't want a port. I want a reimagining. That's the thing as well. I don't just want them to go, oh, it's very Heart Gold and Super Soul Silver. You know what I mean? It's like, I want them to like, give us something new. Give us something new. You know what? I think all the remakes we've had so far, I've not been particularly super invested in. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire was super invested. I wanted that to be really good. I think that it would be the first time we'll have had a remake of a game that I care about, or reimagining if we got a Legends game of a game that I care about if we got Gold and Silver. So, yeah. I think that would be a stressful one for me. I'd actually feel very stressed about it. Legends Celebi. Give us Legends Celebi. Legends Celebi. It's got to be, right? Absolutely got to be Celebi. Anyone else feeling a bit sick? Sorry, I know I keep talking about it, but like, oh my god, that wasn't very good for me just then with all that like very glitchy, laggy green. I feel like they wouldn't do a Legends Mythical, but that would be fire. Say that again. Say that again. But whilst you say it, think about what the Legends game is we already have. Just do it one more time. Just try one more time. And we'll see if we can get there. We'll see if we can get there. Yeah, Legends Arceus. Arceus is a mythic. Arceus is already a mythic Pokemon. Does Arceus really count though? Sure, for your rules, so that you can still have said something that makes sense. Sure, Arceus doesn't count. Let's call it that. Let's say Arceus doesn't count. It gives legendary experience. Arceus is a mythical Pokemon, yeah. Yeah, no, Arceus is mythical, so mythical Pokemon have already been done for this. That is 100% correct. Learn something new every day. Really? Did people think Arceus was a legendary? That's crazy to me. It's not available in the games. It's event distribution only. That's so wild to me that people thought that. Anyway, listen, I guess you do learn something new every day. I thought it was just like common knowledge. Now you're making me question it. That's crazy. I know, but it gives XP. I mean, that's got nothing to do with anything. What experience does Mew give? Mew gives the same experience as a flipping Rattata. Like, what are you talking about? Oh, okay. Then that might be why. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, I don't think it really matters too much. I mean, is it all mythics other than Arceus, or is that just the only one that you know that gives thingy? It was event only until BDSP. I know, I'm aware. I'm very aware. Only 2 new shinies for the deck so far today. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've not been very much on point with the shiny hunting today because I've been feeling a bit unwell. My anxiety is very high today, so I'm spending a lot more time just reading chat and talking to chat. It's a lot nicer for me. The atmosphere is nicer. There's less stress of missing Pokemon and stuff. I don't really care if we have a day that's a little bit slower on shiny hunting, as long as I'm feeling okay, if that makes sense. It's how it is. Unless you're wrong about another. I mean, listen, it's all good. It's chill. Doesn't matter. Let's see what's in this raid then. Revenant. Interesting. Sorry for your stupid joke. What? What stupid joke? I don't remember you making a stupid joke. I don't remember. If you're saying sorry for a stupid joke and I don't remember it, we're probably chill. It's fine. Don't worry, we're all good. I didn't even clock that there was anything stupid. Man, that Starly looked so shiny whilst I was walking up to it, and then it was almost like the game stopped and went, actually no, and actually showed me what the Starly looked like instead. I don't know. It's like it wasn't fully rendered or something. It was strange. Darkrai is mythic. Heatran is not. Heatran's just a legendary, correct? Cresselia is a legendary as well that a lot of people think is a mythic. It's so confusing in Diamond and Pearl because they added so many legendaries and mythics. What are my current outbreaks? Ducklet. Something else and something else. I can't remember. Ducklet's the only one that I really care about at the moment. This is giving a lot of centric checks though, so I'm happy with this location. Yeah, only legendary. Cool, thank you. You know what I want? Pokemon Legends Darkrai. It would be cool. It would be kind of sick, to be fair. Yeah, we'll go and look for Ducklet. I just want to get a different shiny before we go for Ducklet. I've been wanting Sentret since the game came out, since the DLC came out, and we've just not managed to stumble across one yet. And I'm trying. Yeah, Jordy, like I say, everything's all chill, man. I have no idea. I think I know what you're talking about. I've been thinking about it. It's literally fine. I wasn't having a go at you or anything earlier. I was not. I simply was not. If it came across that way, I apologize. It was never my intention. Everything's chill. Some mythicals give more experience than Mew, Celebi, Shaman, but none of them besides Arceus give full legendary experience as far as you know. Interesting. Interesting. So Jirachi and Darkrai give more experience. That's confusing. I don't know what you're saying anymore. Pokemon Legends Darkrai would be interesting. The issue with Legends Darkrai is that because Darkrai is native to Sinnoh, you'd expect it to be set in Sinnoh, right? But it doesn't mean it is. It absolutely doesn't mean it has to be. But you'd expect it to be, right? And what's the game we've already had is Legends Hisui. You know, it's like, which is Sinnoh. You caught a shiny Barboach today? You are not the only one. I think a lot of people are looking for that Phoebus and getting some Barboach instead. That's what I think's happening. Wouldn't this be too much love for Sinnoh? Oh yeah, for sure. It's not going to happen. I would like the game, but it's not going to happen. Like, don't get it twisted. We're not going to be going to Sinnoh again for a while, chat. That's it. You've had your Sinnoh remakes. That's it. I'm sorry that they sucked, but they're done. It was nothing more than a stupid joke. Your humor can be sometimes very hard for someone, so you're not thinking, it could be over the line. Glad it wasn't. It's more a me thing than a you thing. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, as long as we're all good, because, like, as far as I'm concerned, everything's, like, absolutely fine. There's no issues at all. It's all fine. All good. All good. Yeah. Chat, I feel like this is where I start to get a little bit, like, speculating about the next Pokemon game doesn't really matter, right? Everyone knows the games that they would want to see. Everyone knows that it would be nice to see another Legends game. Everyone knows they want another mainline game, Gen 10 in the future, a long way in the future, hopefully, please, Nintendo. And everyone wants remakes of their favorite regions. At a certain point, it all becomes a little bit of a moot point, a little bit of a cow's opinion, a little bit of a silly conversation, because it's like, it doesn't matter. What we want, what we talk about, doesn't necessarily mean any of it's going to happen at all, you know? This could end up being the last Pokemon game. They might just announce, oh, sorry, we're done. You never know. They won't, but they could. It just doesn't really... I feel like there's not really much of any substance to add to the conversation outside of, oh, wouldn't this be cool? And then I'm like, yep. And it's like, that's it. I don't know. Do you know what, chat? I think what it is this is a conversation we have maybe like 3 times a week. And I'm maybe just saying, like, let's maybe move it on for today. Because I'm just not feeling as good today as usual mentally. And I just can't sit through the same conversation again right now. If that's okay with you guys. You completely forgot about Volcanion, also mythic. A Joel indeed. Yeah, Gen 6 mythics were Hooper, Diancie, Volcanion. Magearna was not mythic, right? Magearna's just a weird in-between Pokemon. Is it a legendary? Magearna's a weird one. Magearna is a Pokemon I do not understand. Also, Meltan and Melmetal, I also don't understand either of those two either. Magearna is Gen 7, but it was available in the GTS in Gen 6, no? Was it not, like, shown in Gen 6? I thought it was. I always thought it was. I could be very, very wrong about it. Do I mean Meloetta? No, I don't. I very specifically mean Magearna. Mewtwo is his own legend. We love Mewtwo. Mewtwo's pretty alright. Mewtwo's fine. Mewtwo is like the first legendary legend, if that makes sense. The one that's like everyone was like, oh my god, wait, there's an extra cave and it's got this really scary, crazy Pokemon in there and it's really strong. Like, because obviously you've got the legendary birds, which are really cool. But I don't know. Mewtwo does hit different that first time you see Mewtwo. Definitely hits different. You know what, chat? Centret Hunt, not going amazingly right now. Plus the movies. Of course, the movies definitely help, yeah. They definitely help with people caring about Mewtwo. Do 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 do. Okay, we want to go north. Oh, it'd be cool to get a random Staraptor up there. That'd be really cool. We found the ducklets. It looks like that's maybe a good ducklet outbreak. Is that actually how you feel about the birds beside Moltres? I personally love Articuno. Articuno is the one that I love the most there. Since you don't have a guarantee to encounter them. Okay, I see what you're saying. You have to go a little bit out of your way to find them. I get you, I get you. Moltres also, you don't guarantee you'll encounter it. You could just miss it. It's hard to miss. Granted, Moltres is very, very hard to miss. But not impossible. I was thinking this would just give us Greedent, by the way. And I'm seeing literally 0 Pokemon. I don't know what's happening with the game today. Like, there's no Pokemon here at all. What's going on? What? Is something wrong with my game? I swear to God, man. Like, the game is just not loading things in at all for me. I'm so confused. Where's our Greedent spawns? Happens to you sometimes? I'm just so sick of the game just being shit. I'm so sick of it. Did I reload after time resetting? Yeah, we did. Where are our Pokemon? There's nothing spawning. What is happening here? So weird. Is it just me that feels like there's like nothing happening right now? The spawns are like really, really slow. Is this a good isolation for Apom? Have we just stumbled across something? Have we just stumbled across something really good? I feel like we've just stumbled across something sick. Chat, adds in 10 seconds. Okay, well, apparently Noivern instead now. And Rockruff. I wish Encounter 3 was doable just easily without Sparkle Power. Because I think that's my one problem I've got at the moment. Gonna grab some dinner, catch you in a bit, Jordy. Thank you again for hanging out today. I appreciate it a ton. Because I thought we just stumbled across something incredible. But it turns out the game's just being weird. Again. I'm going to reset the game. I'm just going to say it. I'm going to reset the game. It's being really funky. It's being really dodgy. It's not making, like... The spawns are so slow. I think you can do Encounter 3, but it does require Herba Mystica. Which obviously sort of defeats the object a little bit. Alright. Give me that reset. It's just being funky. It's just being really dodgy. Being really, really dodgy. It's been a hard day for shinies today, chat. We've not really had a good time with it. My elbow clicked 4 times just when I did that stretch. 4 times. Okay. Okay. It does feel weird. It was feeling so strange, wasn't it? It was feeling so strange. All right. Okay. Here we go. So, maybe we'll do a little nighttime hunt of Apom because it does look like it's a good amount of Apom spawns around here, right? So here we go. This is what I'm going to do. Gonna do a picnic. We're gonna make a normal encounter power sandwich and we're gonna go. There are sandwiches for encounter power 3 without sparkling power. Yeah, no, again, I'm aware that they exist, but the fact that they require Herba Mystica kind of defeats the purpose of it because the whole point is trying to avoid farming Herba Mystica, right? So it kind of sucks a little bit that you still have to do it. I will say, however, that like encounter power 3 is bonkers strong. It is so good. It is so, so good. Look, listen, I'm good at making sandwiches, all right? You think this is a bad sandwich? It has the bread on top and everything. Yeah, it kind of sucks, Ouroboros, though, right? You know what I mean? It's like, again, I'm just trying to avoid using Herba Mystica in any capacity. With normal encounter power, it might be good. We'll give it a good go. We'll give it a good go. That was fast. Thank you, Forks. Fastest sandwich maker in the business. That's what they call me. You want to build a sandwich quicker than me? You can't. As far as sandwiches with rice on in this game, you feel like jalapeno and tomato are maybe the okay ones. Honestly, I would eat this sandwich. Also, it's covered in like curry sauce as well and stuff. I think this would be a genuinely quite nice sandwich. I'll say it. There are not many sandwiches that I would eat in this game. No, Noctowl. Oh, Noctowl and Hoot Hoot ruining our fun there. Okay, well, at least everything feels normal again now. Look at the spawns, right? Look at how much more normal this feels. Whoa. A family of Lycanroc? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on, hang on. Okay, so what's a normal Pokemon that we could hunt right now that wouldn't just be a waste of time? What's a normal Pokemon that won't spawn Hoothoot wherever we are? I'm not sure there is. That was cool that there was a family of Rockruff. I have not seen that yet. That was very, very cool. I think wherever we go, there's going to be Hoothoot at night. So normal sandwich ain't the vibe, Chief. We'll see. I don't know if there's going to be a Hoothoot on this. There is going to be Hoothoot. Okay. Maybe we shouldn't have got Hoothoot so early after all. Okay, I'm still waiting to see a Hoothoot on this little stretch. Okay, they are here. They are here. I mean, we could take the risk. We could take the risk. Return to Centric Cave. I kind of want to walk around a bit. I kind of want to do some exploring. We don't have to use the sandwich we have. We could go and use something else. I'll tell you what I'm kind of tempted to do. Twitch chat is go for Jangmo-o. Dragon sandwich. And we'll go drag a shiny Pokemon out of the barrens and get ourselves a Hakmo-o maybe. Yeah, we already have Hoothoot and Noctowl. Yeah, so this isn't actually any use to us right now when we see Hootoots and Noctowls. Dragon baby. Okay, let's go for Jangmo-o. All right, let's do it. Jangmo-o is an incredibly good shiny. I would love you guys to see it. Dragging out a shiny dragon. Exactly. That's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be dragging out a shiny dragon. It's a great area to hunt. It's pretty good. Not my favorite. There's better areas in the game, but it's all right. Have I tried White Stripe Basculin? Not yet. It's a cool concept. I know that people have been telling me it's actually relatively easy to see, which is good news. But I've not tried it just yet. Do you have any advice for it, Dr. Roxo? Because I know where it spawns, but I just don't know what would make that hunt feel... Let's call it fun. I don't know what would make that hunt feel fun. No lag in the Barrens, at least. You've read my mind. I've been getting so motion sick playing this game over the last couple of hours because it's all been lagging. And the Barrens is pretty good for not doing that. So yeah, it's a good shout. It is one of the reasons we're headed there. One of the few reasons we are headed there. It's your favorite because there's no grass. Isn't it so bad that, like, everyone just goes wherever there's no grass? Because the grass makes people feel motion sick. Mountain hunts, too, that are decent for lag. So true, so true. Oh, God. The mice. The mouses. You hate to see the mouses. You don't hate to see them. We actually got our 2 tandem mouse very, very quickly. But... Stack this sandwich. Not really. You haven't got an outbreak yet, but it's fairly common with a level 3 Sammy. Okay, cool. Good to know. I don't use level 3 Sammys, so we may have to do a little bit of extra waiting, but we'll see. We'll see. People on TikTok are absolutely dying for my Living Shiny Deck series to start. They're absolutely dying for it, chat. They are so pestering me about it. They're like, when is it? When are you releasing this series? Where is it? Why has it been a week and there's no videos? And I'm like, I kind of want to just have a bit of a backlog first, but should I just upload it, like, not daily? Should I do it, like, every other day on TikTok as well as YouTube at the same time? Can we put the lid on this? We can put the lid on this. What a great sandwich. Not the shiny color, but what to look at. No, I already know. People have told me it's easy to spot, so I already know that it's, like, quite easy to see. It's the fins and the eyes. But I don't... It's not so much not knowing what it looks like. It's more knowing how to make the hunt fun, if that makes sense. Do you know what I mean? The lid? Yeah, the lid of the sandwich. The top of it. You already got both mouse. You hated that hunt in base game. It's not so bad in this because the Barrens are actually pretty good for it. Probably a good way to generate demand. Yeah, okay. Hungry TikTok phone. They're hungry for shiny videos. Hungry for shiny sandwiches. Okay, cool. Glad that our dragon sandwich spawned as an earthworm. That's my favorite thing to see. Let's get going. All right, so chat. Technically, we're also harvesting money right now. Earthworm tarnish? What does that even mean? Because if something's tarnished, it's broken, right? So what is just the word tarnish? If you tarnish somebody's reputation, you make it bad? I don't know what the word tarnish actually means. You know what? You know what? It's like dulled. There you go. I was going to say, I know what it means in context of tarnishing somebody's reputation. I didn't actually know what it meant. So I guess it's just a dull part of its hide that it's shed or something. That's kind of what it's implying. Man, I should probably look up words instead of just knowing them from context. Like stained? Interesting. Interesting. Looks as a design, as a shiny, no one uses it in competitive. What's that? Oh, Basculin? That's a shame. There's no joy involved around Basculin. Man, poor Basculin. It's just trying its best out here. Like a stain, isn't it? I guess it is. I guess in that case, you could tarnish something with a varnish. Varnish is stain. Tarnish is like oxidized metal. But like you can tarnish somebody's reputation. So what you can rust their reputation? Like, interesting. I'm going to have to look this up for myself after streams. Because, yeah, I'm not 100% sure what's going on with it. I just don't know. I just don't know. I know what varnish is. Okay, cat. Shiny dragon. Does anyone know what it looks like? Without saying, for the people in chat who don't, does anyone know what a shiny Jangmo-o looks like? Hands up if you do. Put a number 1 in chat if you are familiar with shiny Jangmo-o. Potentially one of the better shinies out there. I'm just saying. Lots and lots of ones. Okay, in that case, let's put a 2 if you don't know what it looks like. Put a 2 if you don't know. One and you own it. You need one. They're so good. It's a great shiny. It's a really, really great shiny. I feel like I can smell pizza and it's making me hungry. Somebody's made some food somewhere in my house and I am hungry. Oh my god. Maybe I'll go and find out what it is and get something to eat. Not the food that they've made. Somebody's definitely made some food. Somebody's definitely made some food. Any twos? There are no twos. Nobody knows. Right, okay. So if everyone knows what it looks like, we can freely talk about it. Chat, we won't miss it. Will we? We won't miss it. Do you think we'll get it in one sandwich? Do you think we'll have to hunt this for the rest of the day? You know what, chat? We've been bouncing around our shiny hunts too much today. I am going to hunt for this Pokemon until I get it. That is my word to you. Either until we get it or until stream ends. That is my word to you. We will get this Pokemon today. It's gonna happen. Can't stop it from happening. Mick doesn't know. It's just Mick. Okay. No spoilers for Mick, chat. No spoilers for Mick. Only a single person who has never seen this shiny before. I think that as soon as this DLC came out, everybody knew what it looked like instantly just because of how many people were talking about how good it was. And so everyone just went and looked it up. Me, I went and caught one to find out how good it looked. No, I already have one. So we got this, in fact, on, I think, day one. Yeah, this was one of our day one shinies. That was like, Ryan, stop everything. You need to shiny hunt Jangmo-o. And I was like, really, though? I was like, is it going to be obvious? And they were like, if you miss it, we're going to be worried about you. And I was like, oh, okay. Can you post the fail clip? Double checked and it was definitely a shiny. I missed a shiny. Yeah, post it. What is it that I missed? Did I miss a Jangmo-o? I wasn't paying attention, I guess. Top left corner, missed a shiny Jangmo-o. Top left corner. I'm usually looking in the middle. Top left. Oh man, the clip is so long. I don't know where in the clip. It's so long. Top left corner. I'm still looking. Still looking. Oh, this clip is so long. I think it's because people were talking about varnishes and tarnishes, and it was weird, man. The clip's coming to an end. Is it? Oh, it is. Yeah, I see it. It did spawn in. Yeah, there it is. We definitely missed one. It was on screen for like no time at all as well. That's so sad. And you can see that I'm looking at chat at the same time when it spawns as well. That's heartbreaking. It's literally the second I look away at chat as well. If you watch my face, I turn to the side as it spawns. That is so devastating. That is so devastating. That's a sad one. Nice, yeah. Good spot, good spot. That's why it's hard to stream and shiny hunt at the same time, though. It's like, if I'm looking at the screen, I'm looking like this. The second it spawns, I go like that. It's over. There's nothing else you can do. You're just going to miss it. Now, you want to know what it looks like? Well, it's in that clip, so go find it. In future, if you've got something and it's at the end of the clip, could we also get like a rough estimate of where it is in the clip? Because I just watched that whole thing for 2 seconds of footage. It's all good. But yeah, we did miss a shiny Jangmo-o. Again, though, I don't feel too bad about it. 50 seconds in. Exactly. It's such a long clip. Like, that's even longer than a regular clip length. You've, like, dragged the timer out on it. It is not a problem. That is an insane spot. Congratulations, Crimmy. Let's go. I always like it when people can find shinies that I've missed. It's rare. It is rare. I often, like, try not to look at chat too much while I'm doing it. Congratulations. A round of applause. Good eyesight. Good spot. Better shiny hunter than me today. Again, I have been a little bit all over the place today. My anxiety's been acting up, and I swear to God, it's making me very jittery. Like, I'm, like, doing this a lot today. Like, looking left and right. Could be Crimmy shiny. Sorry about that. Clips are weird for you lately. Don't worry about it. Clips have been weird for me lately as well. They've been really, really hard to, like, even get them to start clipping something. You know what I mean? You saw it, but you thought it was a Sandshrew. Fair enough. It's possibly what I would have thought as well if I had been looking at the screen, so... It's hard to say, really, isn't it? Hard to say. Again, like, if I'm looking down at chat, I'll miss shinies. I will miss shinies if I just have some bad timing on it. It doesn't really matter too much. You can't just be, you can't be sad about everything you miss. You just gotta... I think this is one of the things as well that I'll always say about missing a shiny is it's good content. That clip now, everyone will have watched it in chat just there, so it'll show up as having extra views, which means I'll be able to find it, which means I'll be able to put it into the video. It'll be good. It works out really well in the end, in my opinion. In my opinion. Do we add it to the late shinies today? I mean, I guess you could. I guess you could. If you wanted to. I don't really think it needs it, but you absolutely could. Yo, Pink Eden, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Diabito Burrito. Thank you. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes, Burrito. That's the first 100% fail of the DLC? I imagine it is, yeah. I imagine it is. We have no mods. Yeah, we never have mods. Don't worry about it. We won't add it. We won't add it for now. I don't think we'll add it today. I think in future, if we miss any, we'll add them, but I don't really feel like I'm up to it today. I don't want to have to answer the question like 40 times. You know what I'm saying? Have I got the full routes line yet? Exclamation mark, living dex. Since jury's still out on Pawnyard. Yeah, it's not been a good day for me today, chat. I'll level with you. It's not been a good day for me today. I'm having a bit of a rough time with it. I'm also struggling to swallow. I don't know if you can see that I'm actively working to swallow at the moment, but like it's not comfortable. I'm having plenty to drink. It's just not working. Happy first day of fall? Don't you mean first day of fail after that Jangbo? Oh, got him! What? Don't worry, I made the joke before somebody else did. Bit of a dry spell today. I mean, it doesn't really matter about not getting shinies. The problem isn't lying in the fact that we've been missing shinies / not getting shinies. The problem more lies in the fact that I'm not feeling 100%. Oh, we got an Orthworm outbreak? Okay, I guess we won't wander up here then. I guess we won't wander up there. Turn around. He beat us to it, chat. We're slacking. Is that another Pokemon joke? Is that a Pokemon joke? Is Jangmo-o aggressive or is it friendly? I don't know if that one's actually technically seen me. I think they're aggressive, but this one's just stupid. I'm not 100% sure. Is this one just stupid? It feels like it's just stupid. Oh, it's thinking about it. It's like, is that someone? Well, it's gone now. Oh, I was trying to make a picnic. Could be a docile one. Fair enough. Mick thinks the Pawnyard has 100% got red in it. I'm not so sure, but I'm happy to go with Mick on that one, believe it or not, chat. Happy to go with Mick on that one. Oh my god, a shiny Jangmo-o! Got ya, got ya. It's actually a Sandshrew. It's actually a Sandshrew, chat. I will say, though, that, you know, your chances of getting multiple shinies in one sandwich is quite low when you've not got sparkle power. So, realistically, that was our luck and we've just wasted it. Really, you know what I mean? It's kind of done. This is a lot of them. If I just do this. 30 minutes is very long. 30 minutes is a long time. It is a long time. We've got plenty of time to get another. Don't you worry, chat. You got plenty of time to get a Hakamoa. Plenty of time to do it. Why are the spawns so weird when you do picnics in this area? They take so long to spawn in. Honestly, Crimmy, I'm so impressed that you spotted that. It was on screen for like maybe less than a second. That was insane. It's so fun to me that people are also paying attention to the shiny hunts. I don't know. It's like, it's rare that you get to see it. And obviously when I find a shiny, everyone's like, let's go, shinies. But that's obvious because the sound happens and I'm reacting to it. So when people actually spot shinies on the screen that I've not seen, that's so much fun to me. I love it. It makes me feel like people are actually paying attention to the stream, which is nice. Very nice indeed. Doo-doo. So if I reset here, Rev has some insane shiny fail captures. Fair enough, fair enough. Since you got the living dex, do you know a good location for fletchling? Yeah, the very first area in the game. Just catch, just do a fire sandwich. Oh, no, not a fire sandwich, sorry, a flying sandwich. No, a normal? I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Does it get fire type straight away? I think it's normal flying at first, doesn't it? And then it becomes a fire type second. You made the same sandwich and you're doing a Jangmo-O hunt here. He was flying over a field and somebody noticed a shiny Pawmi that appeared for 0.1 seconds. Crazy. I definitely did fletchling in the first area. I can't remember exactly what I did for it. I might have done a flying sandwich at night, but I can't remember for sure because it was no hop-ips or something. I don't remember. I don't remember where I got mine. There's 392 Pokemon and I've forgotten one of them, so yeah. I definitely got it in the first area though. Now got to know you're home alone this weekend. Yay. Yay, good thing. Good thing to be home alone this weekend. You're gonna have a wild party. That's what everyone always did when they were home alone, right? In school. You're home alone in school, you have a wild party. Your parents hate it. You managed to get a cutie fly yesterday and you're so happy to have one less eye pain hunt. Yeah, I get you. I get you. You think you did shiny fletchling with that bug where you've got shiny power of a mon that doesn't spawn in the area? I'm confused. I don't understand that one. I don't understand what you've just said to me, but that's okay. I don't have to understand everything that chat says. Oh, I'm so sad about the Jangmo-O. Like the ghost or something? Oh, okay. Party at Zangel's house? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. No. You have to bring the pizza. You have to bring the pizza. That's so rude. You're expecting Zengel to also bring the pizza? Zengel's providing the venue. What the hell? Is that not a thing? Is that a thing somewhere else? What the hell? Evo, is that for real? Is that how people do it wherever you are? Yeah, everyone else brings the stuff to the place where the person's already providing the venue, no? You're bringing chips. American chips. Thank you for specifying. Yeah, so you're bringing crisps because we're going to talk UK in my UK stream. UK only, all right? Venue and food provided by the host. You get much better parties than I do. Then I have to pay for my food if I'm going to a host party. It is important to specify it's not UK chips. It's a very different thing. That is a very different thing. I wouldn't be excited about UK chips. I wouldn't want potato that is that thick. It's like, you know, when chips are cooked wrong and they're still like kind of crunchy almost. Ugh. You're bringing fries. Okay, fair. You're the type of guy that'll make everything for a party. Fair enough. I do just want my own place so that I can like have a housewarming party. I think it'd be very nice to have one. I'm not sure how I feel about this hunt at the moment. Oh, wow. Wow. Sorry, got distracted. Lens flare, I know, it makes the game look so exciting. Yeah, I don't trust in my own abilities to see things today. I don't trust in my own abilities to see things. I'm having a bit of a worse time of it today than I have been doing recently. Some impressive lens flare. Yeah, sometimes you can get some weird lighting bugs in this game. I say sometimes, as if it's not like a permanent fixture of the game. It is a literal permanent fixture of the game. It's crazy. Are you versed on the difference for shiny Vullaby? I kind of know what I'm looking for, but not really. Nose flare? Can I nose flare? Right? Can you guys do that? But it was like a lens flare, but it was his nose was causing it, and so but you can also flare your nostrils, right? That's the joke. That's the bit. The bit is that you can also flare your nostrils. Right? That's the bit. That's the joke. Anyway, basically, I think I know what a shiny Vullaby looks like. I think that what I'm looking for is its collar and its wings are a little bit of a different color. I don't know exactly what color, but I trust myself that I'll see it usually. I don't necessarily trust that I'll see it today with the fact that I'm having a bit of an off day with my brain, but that's okay. You can't always be on full, right? You can't always be on full, right, chat? Right? This is fine, right? All the shinies we're missing, it's okay because we feel good about it, right? Right? Chat, say it's fine. I'm not needy, but tell me that it's okay. Ooh, we're Jolin. Oh, if somebody is telling me what the shiny looks like, if I don't know what a shiny looks like, I usually like to try and just like stumble across it myself. So I don't know who it was that said it. It's absolutely fine. Not everybody knows the rules, chat. Don't forget. Not everybody knows that that's how I like to approach shinies, and that's why we have the fish. That's the whole purpose of it. You're actually just doing the right thing right now. Yeah, I just like to stumble across it. You're bad. Oh, don't worry about it. It's literally not an issue. I didn't see it anyway, so it's absolutely fine. Chat was very quick off the mark with the Jolin, so. When it evolves into Mandibuzz, it becomes a lot better. We're just hiding it. Exactly. It's all good. Yeah, like I say, it's I like to try and stumble into the shiny and sort of like just discover it for myself. It's what happened with a lot of the base game Scarlet Violet Pokemon, and it's just like a kind of sick, kind of cool. It's a very unique experience that you don't really get to have with very many Pokemon. I got to do it with Jangmo-o, and it was really fun. So that was good. Now it's gone. It is gone. Chat knows when to apply the power of the fish. Yeah, chat, you've just moderated a Twitch chat. Congratulations. Give yourselves a round of applause. As somebody who has bad brain days, take a deep breath, don't spiral, and you'll be fine. Yeah, for sure. Thank you, Emmy. I appreciate that. I am trying to keep it all a bit together. It's just it's one of those things where like I think the big difference for me when I'm having a bit of a worse brain day is that, like, especially when it's live on stream, there's not really any escape from that. Because usually what I would do is I would go and play some music. Like, I'd get my guitar out and play a song or something for an hour or two. I might play Slay the Spire, which is like my solo game that I play by myself when I'm feeling a little bit off and I just want to like relax and not really think too much. I'll play on like a low ascension level. Or maybe I would watch a TV show, or like, I don't know, just listen to music, just all of that sort of stuff. But yeah, we're mini mods. You're not all mods. No, don't get it twisted. You're not mods. You're not getting paid. You're not getting paid. I've got such a fun idea for a video that includes my mods. I've got such a good idea. I'm not gonna tell them what it is. They're gonna have to wait and find out. We'll be doing it in December. Gonna be fun. Wait, we should probably do it in like later November so that it works in time. Yeah, I've got a really fun idea, Emmy. I've already told Squall what it is because Squall is the one that is least likely to know what's going on. But you don't get to find out, because if you would like to be involved in this mod idea, it's a video. If you'd like to be involved in it, you can. You would get a rough idea of it before like agreeing to be in it though. Are you getting paid not by money but by Ryan's Undying Love mods? No, they're getting paid in exposure. True story. It's a true story. You failed Annihilate a couple of days ago and quit hunting it. I got really lucky with Annihilate earlier today, actually. It was like the third one we saw. You know what, chat? Screw this. I'm the lucky shiny hunter. It's time to go and get a shiny Jangmo-o. All right? I'm the lucky one. I am the one who shiny hunts. Say my name. You're goddamn right. Yo, I liked how all these items were in a line. 5 of them in a row there. That's crazy. That's crazy. Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba ba ba. Do 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 do. Hey, it's that crazy lucky shiny hunter guy. That's me. That's me. We're gonna get something, chat. Even if I don't see it, even if you guys see it and I don't see it, that's fine. I'm gonna spawn a shiny Pokemon on the screen just so I know I can do it. I just want to watch the world burn. I just want to make sure there's at least one shiny. That's what we're gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. How is Charles? Oh, what a nice question. At least I think that's your cat. I think that's your cat. I hope that's the cat. Because otherwise it's weird. If I'm like, oh, what a lovely question. And you're like, no, Charles is somebody else. The guy from Great Britain who hunts one of every different color Pokemon in a buggy red and purple game. I mean, that is, in a very simple term of what we're doing. Charles is the cat. I thought so. I know things. I know things. I'm smart, by the way. Did anyone know that? I'm really smart. Ask me any question, chat. I'm really smart. I'm not smart at all. Do you know what I do love, though, chat? I love a pub quiz. I love a little bit of trivia. Anyone else love a pub quiz? Is that like... that's got to be a thing, like, in America as well. Like, for sure, right? There's no way America doesn't have, like, trivia nights at bars and stuff. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. You're not reliable for anything but occasional sass. I mean, but that's why you have the sword. I think that is the best way to do modding on this channel. Is just make sure that people get banned when they need to. That's all you need to do. Updating commands. Who needs that? That's why that's so that chat can ask me the same question 400 times and get the same answer 400 times. That's all we need. Imagine I walk into this cave and get a Gibble instead. You love little fun facts. Yeah, me too, me too. Or there's just simply not even a dragon in here with our dragon encounter power sandwich. That would be good as well. Being the cutest ever, obviously. You feel like you made Ryan afraid of looking at chat while walking around? I mean, I would say no, but also I am stopping from time to time. I don't think that I ever don't stop while I'm looking into chat. I think it's just more of a thing where, like, it's currently in my head, if that makes sense. I'll probably forget in, like, the next 5 minutes. Honestly, I wasn't even thinking about why I was stopping when I was reading chat there. I just was doing it. I didn't even consider it. You love trivia? You also discovered something in town recently that's your best idea ever. Sunday brunch trivia. That sounds fun. But, no, actually, do you know what? I take it back. Sunday brunch trivia doesn't sound good. You'd have to be up way too early. You can't drink. Pub quizzes are good because you can have a couple of pints while you're on the quiz. You know what I mean? That's what makes it good. That's what makes it fun. You have a couple of drinks, load of friends round, answering some silly little questions, and then somebody out of nowhere is like, oh, I know exactly what week of 2001 that Avril Lavigne was at the top of the charts. And then you're like, what the hell, man? Where did that come from? There was a really cool music quiz. We did it once, and then everyone stopped using the damn group chat, so I feel really left out with this. But basically, it was like a thing of... we went to this place in Manchester, which is a city sort of near me, and we went there, and what they did is they had a dude at a piano, and he just played songs, and it was music bingo, and it was so good. And he would just play bits of songs, and like if everyone was looking a bit confused, he'd like turn around and start singing some of it as well. It was amazing. It was so good. And like obviously, you know, my table, we were a very musical table. And we were sat very close to the piano. And after the thing, he came over. He's like, guys, that was incredible. You guys are all singing along with me. It was like the best ever. And I was like, yo, let's go. And then we never went back. And that poor man at the piano. Pub golf. I've never done pub golf. Pub golf is... so basically, do you know the game golf? And how there's like... like a par for each hole. In pub golf, there's a par for each pub you go to, and the so that would be like, say, par 4. So you got to finish your drink in 4 sips. Sips is probably a very weak word for how much you actually have to consume. If it's a par 4, it's like a quarter of a pint every time. So that's pub golf. There's also like little challenges and stuff as well. A lot of UK YouTubers do pub golf videos. Interesting. It's a cool concept. It's a cool concept for sure. I've never actually done pub golf. I wouldn't mind it. I think it'd be fun. Me and my friends did like a pub crawl last year of all of the places that I used to drink when I was in living in Manchester while I was at uni, because I went to uni in Manchester twice doing 2 different courses. And when I left, I was like, oh guys, let's do this. And they were like, yeah, that's a fun idea. Let's go for it. I want to do it again. But again, the group chat just died and nobody's responding in it anymore. And it's kind of like, it's just me and one other person that respond in the group chat. And it's like, okay, I guess everyone's just sort of like moved on from their uni friendship group. But it's like a bit sad because it was a very close-knit group of us, because my course was tiny. I think there was 18 of us at most. And then that number dwindled as well over the years as people like left and did other things or like dropped out of the course and stuff. But yeah, an impressive amount of drinking. Yeah, it's a little bit crazy. It's a little bit crazy. It's not necessarily something I would do a lot. Chris MD just did one the other week. That is true. That is true. Least sips possible. Is that what they did for that? Yeah. Slightly different approach, but same concept. Yeah. Slightly different, but same concept. Interesting. I think the thing I don't like about this area is how wide the spawn radius is. I think that is the thing I don't like about this area. And also, there's just so much chance for things to spawn behind you. You know? But like right now, who knows what's behind us? A load of Pokemon. Like an absolute load of Pokemon we didn't see. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's the thing I don't like about this particular area. Just as a little thing. I think the area itself is kind of fun to shiny hunt in because there's no lag, first of all, which is pretty nice. Oh, wow, I stopped just as the sandwich ended. That's so funny. That's so funny. All right, chat, what I'm going to do, I'm going to really quickly run and I'm going to grab myself a drink and then I'll be back, okay? I'm not going to be very long. I'll be 1 second. See you shortly. Oh my god, my hair's a mess. Hang out with this non-shiny Vullaby and learn what it looks like. happened to the Vullaby? Can't learn what it looks like if it's not on screen. Huh? All right. Let's get on with it, chat. Let's also turn this down a little bit, this light that we've got, because it's getting a little bit later on in the day. It always looks a little bit better when there's like less light as it gets later for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why. I wish I could tell you. Okay, perfect. So that's not closing for some reason. We love to see it. I'm so fed up. I'm so fed up. Why are you not closing? Like, what's happening? Why are you not closing? Why are you not closing? It's crashed. That's why. I absolutely hate. Okay, I got rid of it. Perfect. Good to see. Good to know. I am unhappy. I am unhappy, to say the least. Very unhappy. Oh, and the game's crashed. Oh, cool. Yeah, okay. You got back-to-back shiny Fidos. Let's go. Congratulations. One of them with the rare mark as well is pretty sick. That's cool. That's very cool indeed. You know, some days at the office just aren't as fun as others. That's all I'll say. Some days at the office just are not that fun. Why am I doing this? I don't know. Feeling a bit fed up. I'm so close to just ending stream. I'm just not having a good time. I'm just not having a good time. What do I do? How do I fix this? I'm literally just fed up. And I don't know how to change it. Man, I hate this. This is so sad. I'm so sad. This is what it is. I don't think that changing the game will help, to be honest, Snarf, but it's not a bad shout. It's not a bad shout. I don't know. I would reset the game completely. Wait, no, I can reset the game completely because nothing useful has happened since we reloaded the game. What 3 shinies did you miss? And what are we going for now? You've missed 2 shinies. And I don't know. I don't know. A change would help. Not really. No, it would not. I understand where you guys are coming from, but you got to understand that there's other factors at play rather than just swapping the game. Yeah, no, I don't know. You, what shinies did you miss? I couldn't tell you. I don't know what we got today. They were so fucking long ago, man. Last you checked, you were on 42. I think we started the day at 43, Jacob. So I don't know what 3 shinies you've missed. Now the excitement's died down from your lunch break. You found a juvenile snake checking out your office. Ah, what have you missed in the last hour? Literally nothing important. Literally nothing important. You missed the end of last stream? I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. I don't know what I got. Asking the question multiple times isn't going to help me to remember either. So honestly, I can't help. I'm sorry to say. Oh, the Bronzor spawns here for this. Seemingly okay. Seemingly okay. If I stand here, kind of hard to see with the lake is the only thing. Kind of hard to see with the lake. Not sure how I feel about it. Do one reset and see what happens. Yeah, this is why VoDs exist. Oh, there you go. We got a curlier at some point. Your gut's telling you Mewtwo will shine soon. I'm glad that you've got a good feeling about it. Okay, the spawns are quite good. Let's see how it is when we zoom in. Spawns are quite good. Okay. I feel like we could get on board with this one. More of them around the corner as well. What can you do to help a bit? Probably nothing. Speaking of a tiny bit, that is a tiny bronzor over there, isn't it? I'm not really small. I don't think I want to do this shiny hunt either. I don't really care for it. I don't really care at all for it. I get that we need a bronzor at some point. I don't know what to do. I think I'm just struggling to think of something that I want to do in this game. You know what, chat? I'm going to say it. This DLC is 4 out of 10. 3 out of 10. Kind of shit. Not very good. Like, it's fine. It's cool that there's new Pokemon in it. I'm kind of already over it. I don't know about you guys. I'm kind of already over it. Like, I feel like I've been kind of already over it for a while at this point. How do you guys feel about it? Like, it was exciting to explore it, but that had worn off after, like, day 2 of the stream. And now I'm like, huh. Now I'm like, huh. Here we are. I guess. Pancakes at any time of day? Yeah, pancakes sounds good. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. You don't know about American pancakes? Back to the Magikarp? I don't know. Nothing's really capturing my attention. I know there's a lot of really cool Pokemon in the DLC. Literally none of them are catching my attention at all. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry, Murmawand, I don't know what that is. Houndour is not a new Pokemon in the DLC. Timber. Again, I know which Pokemon there are here, chat. I know what Pokemon are in the DLC. Again, they're just not capturing my attention. I'm really struggling to care. I'm really struggling to care. It's interesting. Will someone tell me what the water sandwich is, please? I think it's rice. And then I think it's 3 curry powder and an olive oil. Yes, cool. Cool, let's try this for a bit. Am I going to be able to do the living shiny dex in this and not just get fed up? I'm having like a bit of a moment of realization with this game that I may be bored of it. It's not the same as Pokemon Legends Arceus to play, which is a lot more fun than this. We'll see what happens. It's unfortunate that Blood Moon Ursaluna is shiny like it. Totally is an unfortunate one, that. A savory pancake usually stuffed with cheese, meats, noodles, or vegetables and topped with katsu sauce, mayonnaise, and fish flakes and green onions. Sounds good until you said fish flakes. I don't like fish. I will leave those for you. Sounds like you're having a general off day, which will heighten all this stuff. Yeah, but the reason I think that the off day is beginning is because of how much this DLC is. I got up today and I went, oh, I've got a shiny hunt in Kitakami. I wasn't like, yay, let's go. Some more Kitakami shiny hunting. I was like, ugh. Kitakami again? It's gone stale fast. The region's really small. The music's very repetitive. The Pokemon, there's some new ones. It's just not grabbing my attention. I like shiny hunting in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. It's just not grabbing my attention the same way that I was hoping it would. It's interesting. I don't know. I just, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I mean, you know, it probably does not help that I'm having an off day. It won't help at all. But still, the point remains that, yeah, things are compounded. That is valid. It is valid that things are compounded. I'm a bit having an off mental day. That's fine. It can happen. But still a bit interesting that it's, yeah. When you're anxious and depressed, you really don't want to do things even though you enjoy them. Again, like, I understand that that is a thing. I do understand that. I'm going to say that that is not exactly all there is to it with this one. There's not all there is to it. You've been doing 10 hours a day, so it can get monotonous. That's fair as well. I have been doing a lot more of this game than many people would have. That is a very fair thing to say. I have been doing a lot more of this game than most. Maybe take an extra day off. Give yourself some time to take a break. As you've said, you're not a tipathon has gone strong, and you thought stronger than I thought. Sorry, so maybe burnout is creeping in. It is true that perhaps burnout is creeping in. You guys are right. You guys are right. It's not stuff that I've not thought of. It's just like you guys are right. That could well be part of it. For sure. We'll see. We'll see what happens. It will be absolutely fine. Don't worry. I low-key think you're in need of a good few sleeps. I've had a good few sleeps. Last night especially, I slept longer than I have done in like a while, actually. It was the first time I actually had a proper good sleep for ages. You know what we're in need of, chat? A good few shinies is what we're in need of. Let's get some. Let's get this Lombre. Go get a Seed Up or a Nuzleaf. Finish off both of that. God damn it. Let me fall off the hill. Let me fall off the hill! You took a break from Kitakami last night when you saw Paldea had a Marip outbreak. You went back to shiny hunting there, landed one in 24 minutes. Now you're back to Kitakami. The game said no escape. The game said, yeah, you wanted a break. No, go back. It's totally fair if you went from 10 hours to 8 or even 6 to make your life healthier and easier. I do think that that is potentially something we might have to do even just for a little bit because I need to be able to edit my shorts and I literally have no spare time at the moment. It's really, really difficult. I did not think this would go as long as it has. I'm not complaining that it has, but I do need some time to do some actual YouTube work. Otherwise, my YouTube's just going to die. It's already a little bit dead. My most recent video underperformed very substantially compared to how it was when I was able to upload frequently. So, you know, it's fine. We can build it back up. I think the content is still good enough to build back up. I think the issue is that, like, again, I've fallen behind on stuff. Masuda time? Oh, that's definitely not going to help me. In fact, if you told me that I never had to hatch another egg again, I'd be happy. You think you might be getting a little ill? It's that season, isn't it? It is that season. It is that season. We come in winter. Winter is coming. In the words of that one TV show. Can't remember the TV show. Don't think it was very popular. Kind of a niche show. Anyone remember it? Started well. Ended better. Ended better. The best ending of any TV show I've ever seen. Undoubtedly. They even started like throwing references to real life in the last season. They had like a Starbucks cup on a shelf. It was great. It was like really, really broke my immersion in the best way possible, you know? It was good. It was good. And then one of the characters did spoiler to another character that just made no sense at all. And everyone was like, wait, that's the ending? True story. True story. It was good. Great. I'm back. Hi, back. I'm dad. Sorry. Very bright scenes during battle. Yes. Yeah. You could see everything. Even if it was like sunny in your house, it wouldn't matter. You could see everything because the battle scenes were so well lit. You've never seen a show end so badly it erased itself from pop culture, right? This is the thing, right? With Game of Thrones, my friends and I, we would get ready to watch it weekly. People would travel like 45 minutes to come and watch party Game of Thrones at our house. We had like a big room that everyone could fit in. We had a big TV. Everyone would come and watch it. And we'd wait up so that we could watch it live on Sky Atlantic or whatever. And it would be like really, really late at night. And we'd all have uni at 9 a.m. the next day. But we would all be up to watch Game of Thrones because everyone was so excited about the show. And it ended so bad that nobody's spoken about it since. The only thing you ever hear about Game of Thrones since it finished is, do you think they'll ever refilm the end of Game of Thrones? That's it. That's it. That's all it is. It's insane. Like, it was so heavily ingrained. Like, the show was getting millions and millions of live views. And then they just flopped it. They just completely whiffed the ending. It's insane. It's honestly one of the craziest things I've ever seen. Everyone just immediately stopped talking about it, right? Like, literally, for the next, like, couple of days, everyone was like, what did you think of the ending? Oh, I didn't like it. Yeah, me neither. No words of watching it again. I watched, like, the first 30 minutes of the first episode quite recently because I had Sky Plus or Sky Now or whatever so that I could watch The Last of Us. And I started watching it, and I was like, I don't want to watch this. I was like, I know how this ends. I don't want to watch this. And so I didn't watch it, even though it was still as good because it was the first season. I just didn't. Yeah, I just couldn't bring myself to watch it. Same thing, Superman. Same thing. I couldn't do it. See you later, Mick. It would be an event. It was an event every week, weekly. People would bring snacks. People had designated snacks to bring. We would change which house we'd watch it at, like, from time to time as well. It was like, so that it was more easily accessible for some people who had, like, earlier mornings or whatever. It was honestly wild, the amount of, like, excitement. There was, like, multiple group chats I was in that were only about, like, talking about Game of Thrones. Insane. Insane. At least I can never end a series that badly, you know? At least no matter how bad my series finale is for the Living Shiny decks, it'll never be Game of Thrones. That's a very big positive. You can always look at that. You can always bounce back on that as a content creator. You do a series that has a bit of an off finale and people talk about it, they'll be like, at least it wasn't as bad as Game of Thrones. I feel like it's been long enough now that we could talk about it. Do you know what I mean? I'm not necessarily going to. Also, the game is once again giving me motion sickness. Whenever it goes like slideshow, like frame by frame, play by play, my brain just cannot process. And it's like, what if we just throw up? And I'm like, I'd rather you didn't, but I don't really have a choice in the matter. I don't really have a choice in the matter. The PLA series finale was insane good, about 1,000,000 times better. Do you think so? Yeah, that was good, to be fair. I couldn't have written it better, to be honest. That adds in 1 minute. Could not have written the finale of that much better. It went very well for us. Da, 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 da. House of the Dragons began good. I've heard House of the Dragon's really good. I've heard House of the Dragon is really good. It's a spin-off that has its own identity, and I've heard that it is a good show. I would watch that. Ending stream at 10. That's the plan. That's the plan. We'll see what happens between now and then, but the plan is to end at 10, yeah. So, over 3 hours from now. We got a long time left yet, chat. We got plenty of time to get ourselves some more shinies, okay? We can do this. We can do it. We can get it done. We can absolutely get it done to get another shiny, all right? That Lee Vanny looks different. It's probably just the sunset lighting or whatever it is right now, but something about it. Nah, that's a normal Lee Vanny. That's a normal Lee Vanny. It looked a little bit of a weirder shade of green than usual for me for a second. You know? Yeet. Love an accidental shiny Igglybuff while friendship grinding Munchlax. That's so funny. That's so funny. Congratulations. Another Pokemon you'll have to friendship evo, is it? Good for you. Maybe you'll get another Munchlax. You can just keep going in circles. Just infinite accidental shinies. How you doing, Austin? Welcome in. Hope your day's going well. The only bad thing was George gave more things to do. The dude needs to finish Horns of Winter. I feel like he'll get it done eventually. I think, like, the thing is, people were, like, constantly getting updates on whether he was finishing his book or not, and I feel like it was probably giving him a bit more motivation to do it. But, like, now that everyone lost interest, because of how bad Game of Thrones' finale was. Maybe he's like, it's fine. You know? I remember how important it was. People were like, oh yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay though, because he's told them how it's meant to end, because what if he dies? Right? Like, people were that invested. They were like, no, no, no. He's told the producers. He's told the producers how he wants it to end. He's given them all of the information. It's like, his books are going to be different from the show. I know they went in their own direction with it. But like, oh my God. Oh my God. The books suck in your opinion, but you liked the show? Because book 1 is identical. I read book 1. It is identical to the show. Absolutely, like almost word for word identical to the show. I think the ages of some of the characters are a little bit different, but other than that, it's literally a carbon copy. Game of Thrones, we're talking about. Good night, Moon. We're talking about Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones, you have not been here for this conversation. Tell me the one thing about Game of Thrones that everyone always says. Even he doesn't know. A rewrite every month, every chapter. Yeah, it is... I think he was just a guy, just writing fantasy books. Just a guy. And all of a sudden, HBO took this show and turned it into something. Like, not that it wasn't already good, because obviously it's his content, but I think it was... the amount of popularity it got meant that he had to put... I don't know, it almost puts more pressure on it. It does put more pressure on it. Yeah, the books are very, very graphic. I don't like the books either. It's a copy until the trial of Tyrion in the books. Yeah, fair. Yeah, the books are a little bit too graphic. That is fair. It was a very famous book already. It was, but like, there's a difference between a book being famous and a franchise being mainstream popular. You know what I'm saying? I think, like, you know, a book is one thing, but as soon as it makes it to the shows, like, I'm not saying the book wasn't already popular. I'm saying, like, the amount of popularity that the show added to it put more pressure on it. Does that make sense? You don't think a book needs graphic stuff in it like that to get the point across that it's a brutal world? It just feels egregious. Yeah, I'm always... I am not a fan of violence for the sake of violence. I agree with you entirely. I don't have anything else to add other than, yeah, no, you're right. I don't like it. It's not something I enjoy reading. It makes me feel very uncomfortable. Like the example that I always have as like something that didn't need to be in the book at all is the end of the book, It. That, oh my God. That was the most uncomfortable. I had to keep like flicking through the pages trying to not read anything because it was so like odd without talking about it, because we're not going to have that conversation, chat. But you know the bit. You know the bit. Just like, what? Why have you written about this? I get what you mean, and thank you. I'm glad somebody understands. It is also a very violent book, though. I've not read a lot of books since I was a kid. When I was a kid, I would devour books. I was like reading so many different series, but as an adult, I've kind of just like stopped. I don't know. There's no series that I've really like picked up and really like wanted to read more. I was reading Stephen King's Dark Tower series as well, and I got to like book 7 and was like, ugh, it's so long. There's so much. And it's all different, but all stupid, but not bad, but it's good, but is it? School ruined reading for you? In what way? How come? Game of Thrones book series threw you off reading for 8 years. Really? Oh my God. They were that bad to you? I thought the books were fine. I just sort of like scanned through any violent bits to like see if there's anything important and tried not to like comprehend it too much. That makes sense. Which isn't ideal, but... Started with audiobooks, listening at 2.5 times speed. Fair enough, fair enough. I find 2.5 times speed and stuff, or like 2 times speed YouTube videos, a little bit overwhelming for my brain. I like things to be at the speed they're meant to be at. I'm not the hugest fan of it. I know you can take in all of the information and whatnot, but like for me, I struggled with that. Struggled with that quite a bit. You just want libraries of bookstores to... sorry, you just wander libraries or bookstores to see what grabs you. And then you just get a book. You just pick up a book and go for it. I think the problem for me is, like, I can't just do that based on the cover of a book. I can't just go, oh, does this book / synopsis sound good? Let's go for it. I'm always too worried that the book's not going to be good. I mean, obviously, if it's been published, it's probably fine. But, like, I don't know, man. I don't want to waste my money. I don't have enough money to just buy a book that's bad. Which is stupid. But it is the way I perceive purchasing things. Go to a library. But then I don't like not owning something long term. I'm stupid, is what I'm trying to get across here. I don't like not owning something in the long term. So, for example, if I then go to the library, I would have to buy the book if I liked it. Which just then sort of makes it feel like I've defeated the purpose of going to the library in the first place. Which I know is stupid. I know that's not how that works. Maybe I'll try getting a library card at some point. I also just think, like, the whole thing of having to return something once I'm finished reading it, I don't know. I don't like having to do extra steps as well. I'm so stupid, though. I'm genuinely so stupid. None of this makes any sense. E-readers. E-readers is a thing that I've been looking into. One of my friends has a Kindle and has offered for me to borrow it at some point. And the reason I wanted to borrow it in the first place was so I could reread all of the young adult books that I read when I was little and see if I liked them and still or whatever. You get a new book when you return your old one. I understand. I wonder what it is that's got me so against libraries. I wonder what experience I had. In my head, I'm just like, no, I don't want to go to the library. E-readers are great. But then you've got the next problem that I have that's stupid, which is I like to have a physical book in my hands. I like the feel of a book. I like to turn a page, you know? I like to actually read a book, not like a screen. I spend so much time in front of screens, it's nice to just have, like, something different. Maybe it's a little bit different for me spending 10 hours a day in front of a screen at the moment, but you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Most libraries have wide ebooks and audiobook collection too. Really interesting. That was very loud whistling. I apologize. I did not mean to whistle so loud. Well, it's a big, big city and it's always the same. Can never be too pretty. Tell me your name, is it out of line? If I was simply bold and said, would you be mine? Anyone? Anyone? Anyone know why either? You bought a Kindle that you literally never used. Fair enough. Love the wombats. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's not the wombats. But I get why you would say it is the wombats. It's very much the same sort of vein of time period. So you are forgiven. You are forgiven. Sounded close. It is very close. It's the same sort of energy of music era. So yeah, I completely get where you're coming from with it. So if you're lonely, why just say you're not lonely? You're a stupid girl. I know. It's so. It's the Fratellis. It's Whistle for the Choir, and it's because I whistled that song came into my head. That's it. How you doing, Jeff? Welcome in. Yeah, that's the reason that song got into my head. I just whistled, and my brain went Whistle for the Choir. At RyanWasTaken, my guy, give me time to read your damn messages. Like, literally, there are no messages between you saying hi and then tagging me in a message. Be patient. Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. Bad impressions. Bad impressions. Don't be that guy. Can't hear that without thinking of Suicide Squad. Wait, what? Which song? Whistle for the Choir is in Suicide Squad? Really? Huh? I've not seen Suicide Squad, but that's impressive. I didn't think it would be. Got to spend time with your grandparents? Oh, nice. That's nice. Yeah, always nice to see the grandparents. Always nice to see the grandparents. How was cat dog? What? I don't know what you're saying. I'm sorry, my friend. I have no idea what you're trying to ask me. Okie dokie? Oh. Are you asking how it was to catch? It was fine. We caught it. We certainly caught it. Certainly caught it. You're in a Harley montage? That's really interesting. I didn't know that. Maybe I'll have to check it out sometime. You finished the decks? Yeah, we did a little bit more of the story yesterday, and it was boring. It was just catching legendaries is all we had left, basically, and it was fine. It was what it was. It didn't take too long. We got quite lucky with the catches. We caught Pheasantipity on full health with an Ultra Ball, so, like, you know, not too bad. Not too bad. That RNG was in my favor. Hey, Sparty, how you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going? The new one's fantastic. Suicide Squad? Again, I went off superhero movies after I put so much time and effort into Marvel for an entire, like, generation's worth of films. And I just kind of said to myself, you know what? I'm kind of signing off from them for a little bit. I've not watched any of the new Marvel phase. And I think a lot of people, to me, it feels like, haven't really been watching them the same way as well. I think they had a good thing when they finished it with Infinity War, but then they carried on, which is fine. I get why they would want to. Lots of money in it. But yeah, I've kind of just backed out. How's the hunt going? Oh, I'm having a terrible day. I'm having a terrible day just mentally, but also, like, we've had 2 shinies in 6.5 hours and failed one as well. I just didn't see it. I looked at chat. It's so funny in the clip as well. Does anyone have the clip for Sparty? Because basically what happened is I'm looking at the screen, and then I go like this. And as I'm looking at the screen, it's in the top left corner, and I walk it off screen. And the second it's off screen, I look back at the screen again. It's the worst thing ever. I just look at chat at the exact wrong moment. If anyone has the clip, I would love if they could share it. But, like, if not, it's absolutely fine. You tapped out after Infinity War. Me too, me too. Guardians of the Galaxy 3 was legit, but that's about it. Okay, fair enough. I did like the Guardians of the Galaxy films, to be fair. And I've got to be honest, I started watching the most recent phase as well, because a lot of my friends are super big fans of Marvel, and so they were like wanting to see Eternals and Doctor Strange, the horror one, and I wanted to see the Spider-Man one. That's the only one that I've actively been like, let's go. It's right at the end of that clip though, Sparty, so don't watch it all. It's like 50 seconds in. So, like, check out that if you want to watch it. You don't have to, of course. Yeah, how are you, by the way? I hope everything's going well for you. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for stopping by the stream. Always nice to see a friendly face. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to catch up with everything on Disney+. I might watch Guardians 3 because it is on there, isn't it? And then I might say to myself, I'm kind of done. Kind of done with Disney for a while. The only thing that's keeping me on Disney+ at the moment is Star Wars. And once I've caught up with everything Star Wars, I'm going to probably, like, drop the subscription so I can earn a little bit more money towards a mortgage. You used to go to the cinema to watch every movie? Me too. It was like a big event. It would always be like, oh, what's the day we can get the most people at the cinema at the same time? And everyone would go. It was so good. You enjoyed Doctor Strange too, but you do love Sam Raimi. Did Sam Raimi make the Tobey Maguire Spider-Mans? Am I right in thinking that? Or at least the first 2? Mortgage is important. Nodders. I don't have one yet, but I'd like one. I'd like my own place. I'd like my own place. I don't have my own place right now. Imagine all the fun parties we could have, chat. I could invite people around to join the stream. It'd be great fun. Your friends hate Marvel? What don't they like about it, out of interest? You'd go on your own? That's valid as well. It's absolutely valid. I think going to the cinema on your own is something that's got like a weird like thing around it for no reason. The clip's tough. It's so tough. Yeah, it's so tough. It compounded my misery today. Little gamer shows up just for a second. I know. The worst gamer. So rude, so rude. It's so funny though, because like I did literally look away for exactly long enough to not see it. Do you know what I'm saying? They're just not into superhero stuff. That's valid. That's valid. I wondered if there was like the whole thing of like, they're all the same film, which is true. But like, you know, I still enjoyed them all being the same film for long enough that I watched them all. You know what I mean? Oh yeah. But that's a lot of non-Marvel fans' Marvel complaint. That is it. That is it. Hey, so, Barty, you've got me playing Guitar Hero recently. I've told you that, right? You love doing things on your own, to be honest. That's fair. Yeah, no. It's something that I've never really been sort of able to do. I've never really been able to just sort of go, I'm happy with my own company. Let's do something by myself. Up until a lot more recently. I'm like, you know what? I don't mind it. Even just like going to a shop, I would like to go with someone else. I just like company. I like talking to people. I think it's why I like streaming so much. I just like talking to people. I like hearing what they have to say and seeing what they are. Guitar Hero, let's go. So yesterday in the morning before stream, I was like, oh, I've got like half an hour. I'm going to play a little bit of Clone Hero. Logged in, loaded up Barracuda from Guitar Hero 3. Not played it since I was like playing Guitar Hero 3 at the age of like 16. Played it once, 100%ed it. End of the story. I was like, I have never 100%ed that song. I don't know how familiar you are with it, but to me, it's always stood out because I tried to do 20 100%, 20 FCs, full combos on Guitar Hero 3. I tried to do 20 of them in a row. Not in a row, but like total for an achievement on the Xbox. And I got it eventually, but one of the songs I tried to do was Barracuda, but there was always just that one little silly trill where you got like the blues and the oranges, like going like that, where I couldn't do it, and I got it, and I nailed it. And then I spent the next 2 minutes of the song going, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, this is the only time I'll ever be able to 100% this. This is my moment. I have to stick the landing. And I stuck the landing, and I was very happy. Shiny Pooch, for you or me? I'm not looking for Poochianas. They're duplicates, so I'm not really paying attention. It was like the most stressful 2 minutes of my life. It was horrible. For you, congratulations, Nath. Let's go. Mega shinies in chat. Can we... Do I have any mods here? I'll do it. Don't worry. Chat, you should go and follow Sparty. You should absolutely do it. Sparky almost got us a shout out just then. What? What do you mean? Let me do the shout out command, damn it. Twitch. 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 There we go. Sorry. Having an argument with Twitch chat for a second. I do not talk in many streams. I absolutely talk in Sparties. I have a great time. Just good vibes. Just good vibes all around. Can't go wrong, honestly. Can't go wrong. Go drop a follow. Streaming later on than I am. Usually after I've finished streaming, there's like a little bit of time and then Sparty goes live. Good time for you guys to go and watch, right? When I'm not even here, like you don't even have to make a decision. It's just free. Free content, free real estate. Look at how many good vibes you can fit in this bad boy. I'm like a car salesman. So yeah, there you go. Go drop a follow. Happens all the time, yelling sometimes. I'm having a bad day, let me yell. It's just a random Friday. What? Is it Friday today? Thank you for the clip content. What do you mean? What was the clip content I did? I have no idea what I've done. I'm not quite with it today. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you for clipping it. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yelling at Twitch. Funny jokes, because clearly I love Twitch. Twitch is my favorite. I don't really dislike Twitch. That would be so silly. God. Imagine hating a platform that gives us a 70-30 split. Sorry, wait, no, that's not right. A 50-50 split. Sorry, my bad, my bad. I misspoke. My bad, I misspoke. You know, if I was able to stream on YouTube the same way that I stream on Twitch and it wasn't like an event and it was just like I could log in, I'd consider it. I'd absolutely consider it. Do cutie flies fly away in the storms? No. Disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. I literally opened up the sandwich as it finished. You know what, chat? Sack it. Let's do something else. What keeps you from doing it? It doesn't work the same way. It's a different platform. It's a very different platform. YouTube stream was insane. It was insane. How strong are those cutie flies? I mean, like, they're probably about as strong as me, so very strong. Now, I was hoping to look for a Volbeat here, but the thing is, there is going to be a lot of potential duplicates here. That's okay. We're going to use a bug sandwich. We're going to get Spinneret, Cutiefly, Sawaddle, whatever. We need all of these Pokemon still, so it should be fine. It's just going to be interesting to see what bugs spawn the most. So let's see. What sandwich is a bug sandwich, though? I actually don't know. Is it? That's poison. Is it this? This is it? Bug sandwich? Ultra potato salad. Let's go. Let's go. I've been having a off day today, chat, and I do want to apologize for it. I feel like there is a standard that I want to adhere to in my content, and I feel like it's not quite been there today, and I do apologize to you all. I hope it's still an okay, acceptable level of stream for you all. I'm trying. Boop, 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 boop. Can't be perfect all the time, but what if I could? Have you considered that? What if I could, though? Huh? We are not Facebook. That's true, that's true. Still great content. I'm glad, I'm glad. Never considered putting noodles on potato salad and rice or a sandwich. Potato salad on a sandwich, I feel like could make sense. I feel like that could make sense. I could get on board with that. I don't think I've ever had potato salad, but I could get on board with it. You're enjoying your stay still? Okay, good. I'm glad. Ooh. I love Hootoots so much. So much. Makes everything better. I wish Volbeat and Illumise were a little bit more isolatable, because it doesn't look like we've even got a chance for them right now, which is kind of wild. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's spawning anything. It looks like it's just spawning Sawaddles pretty much. That's so weird. That's so interesting. Well, let's maybe try and just move around a little bit and see if we can get a slightly better area for Volbeat and Illumise then. Because the idea was we wanted to see these guys, right? So if we're not really seeing them very well, that sort of affects us a little bit. Now, I know what a shiny Illumise looks like, and I know what a shiny Volbeat looks like because somebody spoiled it for me. Oh, wait, maybe they're just down this end of the area. Okay, cool. Well, I can work with this. I can work with this. Yeah, this isn't so bad. Okay, okay, okay. Maybe I will head to the other area, though, because it'd give us, like, some interesting things like Swabloon as well, which is kind of cool. Yeah, somebody told me what Volbeat looks like, so that's not going to be a problem. If we see it, I'll know it. Although I think I would have known it if I saw it anyway. I think it's quite an obvious shiny. The Illumise, on the other hand, always looks shiny to me. I don't know how you guys feel about Illumise's shiny, but, like, I think until I see one, they're all going to look a little bit shiny, which is irritating to say the least. Oh, shoot, you're that person. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's not a problem. I'm not saying it to, like, call people out. I'm just making sure chat knows that they can talk about the shinies. You know what I mean? It's absolutely not an issue. It's all good. Mistakes, they happen. Over the water is dragonflies. Well, I was about to check because it's nighttime, so I don't know if it's going to spawn us Volbeats instead. It looks like it might spawn us Volbeats and Illumise instead on the water here. Just on the off chance that this is a good shout. Getting a lot of Wooper as well. This isn't so bad down this area, no? What do we think? This is pretty okay. I feel like this Yanma is a fixed spawn. This doesn't feel bad at all. I'm interested. I'm interested. You've got me intrigued, video game. You've got me intrigued. This is kind of good. This is kind of good. Okay, so it looks like Illumise is the rare spawn. What if I was to do this? This could work. What am I saving for the end? Feebas for Milotic. Or Overworld Snorlax or level 100 Magikarp. There's a few interesting ones to do. Okay. Wait a minute. Have we found an Illumise slash Volbeat shiny hunting area? You know what? I do believe we might have. I don't think that one was shiny. It's a bit scary that they spawn so far away and then go off screen. But we'll see what happens. This isn't too bad. This isn't too bad. Yo, Malenko!
I like Volbeat. Great band.
Great band. Thank you for the 1111. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yo, Malenko, it has been a slow day on the shiny front today, my friend. I am absolutely wishing we had a little bit better luck than this. Thank you for the 1111. I really, really appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. It's incredibly kind of you. Incredibly kind indeed. There is a Magikarp behind that rock. I can't tell if it's shiny. I don't care. I'm here now. Let the luck come forth. Okay, that's what the problem is. Malenko wasn't here to give us shiny luck. I see. I get it now. I get it. To be fair, Malenko did successfully pick out the right time to hunt a Tandemaus, which is the worst thing in the game, quite frankly. So I have no idea how you did that, but like you picked it out. You got it right. You picked the right moment. So like, I'm just saying, like, I'm not going to complain. If you're saying this is the time for shiny luck, I'm going to believe you. I'm going to 100% believe it's true. I'm believing. Sorry, I said I'm believing, and then my brain was like, I thought love was only true in fairy tales. Meant for someone else, but not for me. It's like the All-Star. It's like the Smash Mouth version. Yeah, I don't. Do you know? Do you ever just get like a random song stuck in your head from something you've said? It's like just a throwaway line, but it's like, okay, yeah, at least Shogun knows. Love was out to get me, but da 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 da. That's the way it seemed. Disappointment haunted all my dreams. Da 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 da. Then I saw her face. Da 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 da. Now I'm a believer. Rat Jam is so funny for that. I know, it's so good. It's such a good use of an emote. Do you know what you should be doing though, chat? If you hear me singing, you should be typing Megacha Sing or Megacha Rave if it's a good song. All right? So make sure you're using those emotes. I feel like you guys don't use your emotes as well as you should. I'm going to teach you how to be a real Twitch chat. Okay? Dances, singing emotes, use them. Deja Mew gets deja vu. That's so funny. That's so funny. Hey, chat, ads are coming up in 1 minute. Okay, so prepare yourselves for them. Prepare yourselves. Is that a shiny Illumise? I think it is. Let me at it. Let me at it. Let me at it. Let's go. Come here. Come here. Let's go. Shiny Illumise. We did it. Let's get it. It's been so long since I saw a shiny. I'm okay. I'm okay. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's get it. Finally. Oh my god. That took so long. That took so long. Malenko.
Here we go. Megat shake, Megat shake, Megat shake, Megat shake, Megat shake.
Malenko, you showed up and said, I'm here now. You can get shinies. And I instantly got a shiny. And then I saw her face, chat. Now I'm a believer. Let's go. Oh my god. I'm so glad we got this. It's been so bad for shinies today. Okay, let's go to our boxes. Does anyone know what number this is? Just before the ads as well, we got our shiny Illumise. No marks. Let's go. Thank you for the 1111, Malenko. I really appreciate it. You were here for 3 minutes, 4 minutes, and then I got a shiny? That's unhinged. That's actually unhinged. Weird Pokemon, great shiny. Agreed. I think the shiny for Illumise looks really, really good. Really, really cool. It's number 10? It's number 10. Wow, I don't know why that surprises me so much. 7, 8, 9, 10. There it goes. Box 1 is starting to fill up a little bit. It's looking good. Let's go. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everyone. Like, let's get it. Let's get it. I don't know where I was stood. So let's do another picnic and see if we can get this to work. Can we get back to back? Can we get the Volbeat as well? Oh my God. That's 46 we're at now. 46. Thank you for clipping it, Nath. I appreciate it. Let's go. Welcome in, Schumer. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I don't think we were stood this far down the river. I don't think we were stood this far down the river. I think we were stood a lot further back up the other way. They all look shiny. Yeah, I know I just saw one, but all Illumise still look shiny. I think we were stood this way. I think we were stood like here instead. This is where I think we were. What shiny will we get next? That's so funny. I almost called it Milluminize. Milluminize because it's like Milenko is in the word Illumise. Millumize. That's what I almost called it. There you go. Millumize. But then I changed my mind. No? Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Did we get the rare one first too? It seems like Illumise might be the rarer of the two spawns. Yeah, it seems like it. I'm not 100% sure, but it absolutely seems like it might be. Because like we're definitely seeing way more Volbeats, right? Like it's not just me. This is way, way, way more Volbeats. So yeah, kind of sick. Believer was a great name, Kappa. We were singing. We were singing. Basically, what happened? Here's your order of operations here. Ryan, bad day not seeing shiny Pokemon. Milenko shows up, says, I believe you'll get it next. I sing for 3 minutes. I find a shiny Illumise. Chat, if magic isn't real, then explain that. If ghosts aren't real, explain that. Poliwags are tricking you. Don't worry, I'll spot it if there's a shiny Poliwag. In Scarlet, Illumise spawns more often. In Violet, it's Volbeat. That's so fun, first of all. Second of all, let's go. We got the rare one. We're in Violet. So, not upset about that. Not upset about that. No. Now, I know what a shiny Volbeat looks like. It's a lot easier to see than Illumise. Trust me. We'll see this one. You were here for the monkey too? The dry spell was while you had to be an adult for some reason? Oh my God. For real it was? That's so crazy. That's so funny. Tide goes in. Ryan catches a shiny. You can't explain that. Wait, the tide went in as well? And explain that, chat? You can't. You can't. You simply can't. There's no explanation. I am going to keep thinking that Illumise is a shiny Volbeats for a while. Hello, how you doing, Slither? It's good to see you. Wow, I can't believe we got that shiny so fast. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Let's go. What we like to see. Okay. All right. Back to it. Back to it. So what's another song that we can sing to make a shiny Pokemon spawn, chat? What's another song we can sing to get ourselves a shiny Volbeat? Imagine we get another Illumise. I would be fuming. I'd actually be fuming. At least we have a good spot for the bugs now. A lot of people have been saying that they've been struggling to find these silly little what are they? I guess fireflies. People have been saying they've been struggling to find an isolatable spot for them. I think we've kind of found one, right? Like with Encounter Power 3, you'd be laughing here. We don't have Encounter Power 3, of course, but if we had it, we'd be laughing here. Neither of those Poliwags are different color. It will soon turn morning and we'll have to move on, though. Shine bright like a diamond. That's so true. Shiny from Moana. Hello, hello. How is everyone? You could test out another Smash Mouth song and see if it likes Smash Mouth. I got a level with you. I only know one more Smash Mouth song, and it's the one song that you all know. I'm not the hugest fan of Smash Mouth. I know they have another song. I think it's called like Walking on the Sun or something. And I would recognize it if it was played to me, but I wouldn't be able to tell you what it sounds like. Does that make sense? But yeah. No, I only know one of the Smash Mouth song, and it is the one song that you definitely know. I know somebody's already typed somebody in chat, so I know that you all know what's being talked about. I know that you all understand. Oh my God. Every Illumise now is genuinely going to look... Walking on the Sun or something? Is it not? Is it Walking on the Sun? Or walking in the sun? I don't know. Something like that. Look it up. I don't know. But Walking on Sunshine is not the song I'm talking about. It's a different song. Okay, whoopers are spawning a little bit more frequently at the moment. Oh, the moon is going down. Moon's getting real low, big guy. Or you get out my swamp. Walking on Sunshine is a good song. Oh, the rain started. It's a storm as well. It's interesting that there doesn't seem to be any storm shinies available in the DLC as well. You know what I mean? No Pokemon that get heavily affected by the wind. Interesting. Everyone knows the way night works is the moon sets and it becomes daytime. Wait. Why is it called sunset but not moonset? Why is it called sunrise but not moonrise? Is it called moonrise? Do people call it that? Is that a thing that people say? There is a moonrise. There's phases of the moon, yeah. I mean, it happens at random times of the day. Fair enough. Fair enough. Sometimes the moon just be chilling during the day as well. Just up there, just having a nice time. Chilling and vibing. Like, one of my favorite things is when it's like really cold, it's winter, you look up, moon's just there. Isn't that also just reflected sunlight? I believe so, yeah. Moon's just there chilling. Now that Illumise looked like it was going to be a shiny Volbeat for a minute. Just for a second. You are the same color. Right? They're the same color. Okay. When it's daytime, chat, we're gonna have a very quick look at Poliwag and see if there's any very small variations we can also pay attention to other than just the color. Like, we're gonna check its eyes, we're gonna check its tail, see if there is any very small indicators that we can also use as a secondary check. You know? I think that could be useful for us. You might as well be walking on the sun. Is that what the song is? Was it actually called Walking on the Sun? Was I right? I don't know a lot. I don't know a lot. You're hearing about the moon? Yeah, we were talking about how nice it is when it's like a wintry day and it's really cold and you look up at the sky and you can already see the moon just like during the day. I don't know why it happens, but sometimes the moon just there, just chilling and vibing. You'll always look at the tail. The tail's different, huh? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know this. I just know that the blue is different. How you doing, by the way, Tender Cowboy? It's good to see you. What have you been up to today? Anything fun? Me? Not many shiny Pokemon today. Having a bad mental health day. We're doing what we can out here. We're doing what we can. We're trying our very best. Feeling unwell? I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. I think it's now going to be daytime soon, so we probably won't have many more Volbeat spawns. Worth trying while we've got the time, though. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear you're feeling unwell. Not nice. I've actually been feeling a little bit better today in terms of feeling sick, but my headache has been a lot worse again today. I'm sure I'll be fine. It is what it is. It is what it is. Another Illumise tricking me into thinking it's a Volbeat. Had lunch with your grandparents, but felt very fatigued when you got in. Since then, you've just had the stream on and napped. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that the lunch was nice, though. Sorry to hear about the fatigue. Did I end up eating that leftover pizza? When? That's a regular Poliwag. Your character's not having a good time right now? No, it's standing on the shores of a river while it's torrential rain is probably not the smartest either. Like, what if the water level starts rising very quickly? I think it is now daytime. Yeah, which means we are, yeah, it is. We saw Starly, which means no more spawns for us of the bugs, which is kind of fine. We had a nice time with that, though. Okay. So the tail changes color when it's shiny, does it? Let's have a look. So let's go to our boxes. Not this one. You had leftover pizza, but you didn't feel good yesterday or the day before. Oh, I ate the leftover pizza whenever it was left over. Yeah, that's fine. I'll definitely add it. I'll definitely add it. How far through is Poliwag? There it is, 39. Okay, so shiny one. Non-shiny one. Non-shiny. Shiny. The tail seems whiter. The blue is so different, though. There's no difference on its eyes. The blue is just so much lighter. How can people not see this? This is a very obvious shiny to me. It's very obvious shiny to me. Leftover pizza is even better than pizza on the day itself. Just buy a pizza and don't eat it then. Yeah, so these are both regular Poliwag. And you can see that. Cool. We do still have 11 minutes of a bug sandwich left. So I think it might be a good plan to try and head back in Yanma. Head back in Yanma? How do we feel, chat? I think that could work. Yanma / Spinnerack. It's probably not amazing. Whiter tail as well. Yeah, they're usually in the water, though. So I think the blue is usually the easier bit to see to me. Oh, and also Cutie Fly. I guess this is fine. A lot of Pokemon here that we want to find. A lot of Pokemon here we want to find. This can work. This can work. Waddle. Waddle will also be on the list, but we still need a Leavanny as well. Everything here would be a fine shiny to discover. What I'll say. Everything would be fine. We wouldn't be upset with any of them. Dun, 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 dun. Light makes it harder. That is true. It is true. It is nice and easy in the actual Dex window, but the lighting in the game makes it difficult. Have I heard of Cam's luck with shiny Yanmas? I know of Whimsy. I have not heard of their luck with shiny Yanmas. Let me hear it. What's going on with them? Could go to Heracross. That is true. I think Heracross would be easier with fighting, though, would it? I don't know. You're right. We could go and look for a Heracross as well. There is a few things we can do right now. I do think that coming back here, have a little look around, see what we can discover. That's the vibe for me right now. I don't know why. This area's always been nice to me, you know? We've always got our shinies relatively easily out here, and it's, I don't know why. Just feels like the right place to be, you know? Feels like this is the place everything's gonna go down. We're gonna get all our shinies here today. Yo, Chim, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate it. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. How's your day going? Thank you so much. Yay, your first time catching me live. Yo, let's go. Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing? How are you doing? Thank you so much for the Prime. Honestly, that means so much. Thank you. Especially with your first time catching us live. That's crazy. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Back from dinner and walking the dog. How was it, Mick? What did you have for dinner? I'm hungry. Good old bus stop. You know it. You know it. The bus stop is good to us. I genuinely thought the Sawaddle was an item for me to pick up there. I was running at it like, I'm going to pick up this item. Didn't work. It didn't work like that. Do-do-do. Pizza? Everybody's having pizza tonight. Everybody. And I'm not even joking. It is everybody is having pizza tonight. Kind of crazy. I'm kind of like wanting a pizza myself, but it would probably make me sick. Also, I think my teeth are doing all right, chat. I'll say that as well. Say that as well. So, Chim, if it's your first time catching the stream, can I ask if you knew about my content before catching the stream? Also, Deadlift Kid with the Prime as well. Oh my god, you guys are going crazy with this today. Hello, thank you so much for the Prime. How are you doing? Follow instantly followed by a Prime sub is insane. Thank you so much for that. Oh, we froze. Oh, we're back. This game is fine. Absolutely fine. No bugs, by the way. No bugs. It works as intended. I promise you that. Friday night is pizza night. Saturday night is normally my pizza night. Saturday night is normally my pizza night. You just had rice with falafel. I like falafel. Falafel's so good. So good. Very good. I like a falafel wrap. Very nice. Very tasty. You're welcome. Glad you can finally catch a stream. Oh my god. So many people being like, oh, I'm finally in stream. That's so crazy to me. Thank you so much for stopping by. It has some bugs like Yanma and Arya does. Wow. Wow, there's always one joker in chat. There's always one joker who thinks they've got the funny jokes. Wait, 2 Stardust we just picked up? Yo, this river's full of stuff. Excuse me? Okay, and then I picked up literally nothing else useful, but that's okay. There is a shiny in 3 minutes. Kai, I sincerely hope you're right. That would be awesome. I'd be very happy with that. We've had a bit of a slower day today. 3 shinies in 7 hours is kind of slow. Hopefully we can bring it up to 5 in 10. That would be the ideal. In this next 3-hour block, we need to get 2 more shiny Pokemon. I think we can do it. Think you have funny jokes? I know I do. Wow. You know what? I can't knock the confidence. I gotta give it to you. I gotta give it to you. You're confident. Hi from the future. Confirmation hopefully coming soon. Hopefully. I am heading towards the Heracross that was suggested, by the way. That's kind of why I'm headed out this way. Somebody said Heracross. I'm going on this way. Yo, thank you everyone for stopping in. Thank you for the Prime subs as well. Honestly, really, really appreciate that. Our current sub count, chat, 461. We are 32 subs away from the number of Pokemon in Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. True story. True story. 493. We're close to it. And can I just say a huge thank you to Darganon for the 100 bits? Excuse me? Thank you so much. Did that start a hype train in my Twitch chat? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. When I saw those 2 Heracross, I was like, we're going to get swamped. We did not get swamped. Spoiler alert, chat, we did not get swamped. Although I will say, let's just see what happens if I do this. Let's just see. Truly elite shiny. Heracross is amazing. It's a very good shiny. Do you soft reset your sandwich? You don't lose Herba Mystica? I don't use Herba Mystica. There's no Herba for me to lose, my friend. I simply just don't use Herba Mystica. This isn't so bad. Like 5 Heracross? 6 Heracross? What else has spawned then? Like, if I can't see them, what else is spawning? Oh, there's a Swadloon and a Leavanny and a Spinarak. This isn't bad at all, is it, really? No, that's just normal. I think. I just took a shot. I usually check Leavannys with Sammy, but it just looked like a normal Leavanny to me. I can't tell what I'm looking at. There's nothing in here. It's just flowers. There's just white flowers. I thought it was a shiny Spinarak and a patch of purple flowers is what I thought it was. There was just white flowers and a patch of purple, and I really had no idea. So embarrassing. It's fine. I'm a good shiny hunter, by the way. Did you know that? Really good. Don't make a single mistake, me. Don't make a single mistake. You found the flowers always trick you too? I'm glad I'm not the only one. What was the last shiny? Illumise. A bit of an interesting last shiny to get, but yeah, it was Illumise. I was very happy with it, actually. Can't see anything. It's not a shiny one. Oh my god. It's so bright for no reason. Are you shiny, Leavanny? No. I don't know what a shiny Leavanny looks like. I don't know why I'm walking up to them being like, are you shiny? I would have no idea. I would just get it wrong. You're doing shiny only in Pokemon Legends Arceus? How's it going so far? Any shinies on your team yet? Does anyone want to do Ogre Ousting? Garnio, I hope you find someone. I know that the Ogre Ousting is very difficult to do solo, so chat, if you're looking to do the Ogre Ousting to get that special reward for it, consider joining up with Garnio, see if you want to get it done. Good work. You're in the shade, so I don't trust you. I don't know why I talk to the Pokemon directly sometimes instead of talking to Twitch chat. Instead of being like, oh, I don't trust this one, it's in the shade, I'm like, I don't trust you. You specifically, the Pokemon that can hear me talking. You're stuck on normal mode? Yeah, it's tough, it's tough. Sorry, a big fly just, like, drifted down from the ceiling. Gave it a little slap. I didn't mean to. I was trying to just get it out the way. It was kind of a gross-looking fly as well. I didn't like that one. It was very gangly. It had like, yeah, it had baby daddy long legs vibes is what it had. Yeah, it was kind of grim. It's kind of grim. Didn't like it. 3 more minutes, chat. 3 more minutes to find a random shiny bug. whilst we're still on that sandwich for the Illumise and Volbeat. Honestly, might return and finish off the Volbeat hunt later on. I know what I would like to do next as well. I've already made a bit of a decision about it. I don't know if it'll work, though. So we'll see what happens. I think the next shiny hunt is already decided in my brain, in my mind. Yeah, I've made a decision about what the next shiny hunt will be. I want to know if anyone can guess. What do you think I'm going to look for next, chat? I doubt anyone will be able to guess. It's just a very random Pokemon. I don't really know if you guys will get it. Chat doesn't know. Chat doesn't know. Mega Chalol. Chat doesn't know. Centret. Lugma. Vullaby. Some interesting suggestions. Very interesting suggestions indeed. Hynamo. Are you going to finish the Living Arceus Dex? I mean, we did. We did finish it, technically, in a way. In our own silly little way, we did finish it. So, I don't know if I have to. Are you shiny? Probably not. Probably not. Ryan actually hasn't decided and is using us for ideas. None of the things in chat are what I'm hunting next. I have already decided. Usually, that would be the case. But in this situation, I have already decided. Suggestions of Shinx and Ekans in the chat. I will tell you, one of those is wrong. So is the other one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Nobody has said yet. Nobody has said yet. I already know what we're doing next. How long's left on this sandwich? A minute? Okay. A minute of improved encounters of bug Pokemon. Not improved shiny chances, just improved encounters of bugs. That is a large ducklet in that group of ducklet. Stantler, Carbink, Ducklet, Furret. Some interesting suggestions being thrown out. None of them correct. Not Grubbin either. Yo, chat, you're bad at this. You're really bad at this. Impressive. Okay. At this point, it's getting harder to not get it right, isn't it, to be fair? You haven't even said a Pokemon in the evolution line. Riolu, Barboach, Spinarak, Leavanny, Starly. Still nobody is correct. Sorry, I did not process the Swadloon as I was walking past it. I was reading chat. Vulpix, Poltergeist, Cleffa, Apom. You guys are bad at this. Yeah, literally nobody has said it. Wow. Crazy. Absolutely insane. That's absolutely insane. Was not expecting to see that from you today, chat. Litwick, Machamp, Jangmo-O again. Gibble, Geodude, Morpeko. Still nothing. Still nothing. Spinarak, Phantom, Jangmo-O. Wow. You've not got it right. Poliwag is wrong as well. I'm reading everything, chat. Nobody has said anything. I already have my Tandemaus. Fourfish, no. Gliscor, Masuda method. No, not correct. Nosepass, Feebas. No. Cutiefly? No, no. You guys don't got it. You guys don't got it. You're not getting it. Nobody's getting it. Barnyard, Sneasel. None of you, not one person in chat even mentioned the Evo line. Not one person in chat even mentioned the Evo line. This is crazy. Actually crazy. Applin, nope. Wooper, nope. Mankey, no. Still nobody said it. Bombardier, no. Nobody has said any of the evolutions yet. This is crazy. You guys are bad at this, by the way. I didn't think you'd be so bad at this. Rockruff, no. Nobody has said it. I don't know if I'll fit this tomato on the end of that, so I'm just going to put it here and hope for the best. And then start stacking bacon. That's fine. Rockcroft, no. Gyarados, no. Politoed, no. Seedot, no. Luxio, no. Magikarp, no. Geodude, no. Starly, no. Sandshrew, no. Timber, no. Sidichty, no. Toedskull, no. Gyarados, no. Volbeat, no. Poliwag, no. Corphish, no. Poliwag, no. Chat, stop saying Poliwag. It's not Poliwag. Arrokuda, no. Geodude, no. You guys are so bad at this. Oh my god, I'm really impressed, chat. You know what? I did not think you would do this badly at guessing the Pokemon, especially when I started making a sandwich. I thought you guys would be all over it. Only a couple of you have even started using this sandwich as a hint. Oh, Mantis, was it? No. None of you have said any of the evolution line. Still. Arbok, no. Ursaluna, you got it. Rock type, exactly. Mick knows. You guys are so bad at this. Oh my god. Nose pass, no, but better guess because it's at least a rock type. You think you know my sandwiches? Wooper, no. That famous rock type Wooper. This is a rock and counter power sandwich. Sandshrew, no. Basculin, no. Chewtle! Somebody said one of the evolution line, but not the right Pokemon. That is too late. It's on the screen now. You've missed your opportunity to get it without knowing. Dreadnought! It's Dreadnought! Come on, chat. You could do better than that. That is crazy. That was wild. Dreadnought with a backup of Rockruff if we get one quickly. Chat really didn't know. Yeah, no, chat had no idea. Chat had absolutely no clue at all. Clueless. Clueless Twitch chat. Feels bad, man. Chat doesn't know Chewtle isn't rock. I know. I didn't know Chewtle wasn't rock, though. To be fair, I didn't know Chewtle wasn't rock. Because we hunted Chewtle with a rock sandwich in Paldea because it spawned in families with Dreadnought. So it was a little bit different to do the shiny hunt back then. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Ryan just casually insulting us. What do you mean? You didn't get it right. That's not my fault. Kinda did a pokey rap whilst guessing. Ah, chat was getting them wrong on purpose to make the RyanWasTaken channel Pokemon rap. I get it. I get it. You have a max-size shiny Dreadnought named Bowser the Great. That is so good. That's really cool. That's really cool. I love that. I love that. That's actually so fun. A little bit of checking Rockruffs whilst we're by the side of the land. But mostly Dreadnought. Mostly Dreadnought hunting. Can you send the Poke Rap lyrics? No. No, you can't. That's absolutely not something I'm going to let you do in chat. No. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that you asked. But no. Oh my god. That's so funny. Why would... No, do you know what? No, it's fine. I'm not going to ask. I'm not going to ask. I wonder if we could reset this where those Magikarp spawn. It's the next one over. It's the next one over. You have 3 extra shiny Spinarak when not looking for it. Took you 4 sandwiches to get your first one. Wow. Wow. Can you type all the lyrics to a song real quick? I know, right? It's when you word it like that, the question, it makes more sense why I answer the way I answer, right? When you type it in context. Oh my god, no shot. Please be level 100. Please be level 100. No, so close. Let's go. Shiny Magikarp. Oh my god, it's level 62. It has a small chance to be level 100. Look at the golden fish, chat. Tell me that is not an amazing shiny. I'll wait. I'll wait. Let's go. Oh my god. I was just coming to see if this would spawn us some Dreadnought. Let's get it. 47. We need one more. One more shiny to hit today's target. Melenko. Thank you for the 1111. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. It can be level 100. It can. It can. It can be level 100. Let's go. Let's see if it has a mark, shall we? I didn't check what number it was. Does anyone know, chat? I'm so sorry to ask. I meant to check. It does not have a mark. I forgot to check the number. Look at that. 43, thank you very much. So the boxes. Just yeet it into this next box. 31, 37, 43. It goes right there. Perfect. Also, save the game because I don't think we have since Illumise. Welcome back, DLM. Welcome back. Yo, I can't believe that, chat, because again, I was just going to see if this pond would spawn Dreadnoughts. It doesn't. It spawns Magikarp only. It's interesting. It's interesting that we got a free Magikarp just completely for nothing. Very happy with that. Very happy with that indeed. All right, back to the Dreadnought hunt. Man, I'm feeling better about it now. Those two shinies back to back there very quickly definitely helped out. Another Magikarp maybe. I think we should always check the pond for a level 100 Magikarp. A level 100 shiny Magikarp in this little pond here, chat. If you were looking for it, that's the pond it happens in. Cool. It's cool. But yeah, level 62 would have been cool if we did get that level 100 spawn. It would have been wild. Look at the big duck. I didn't see it. I simply did not see it. I was not looking. I did not pay attention. Got amazing news. Let's hear it, Deathly. Let's hear it. Always happy to hear people having good news. I don't know what this looks like, shiny. I'm guessing it's not that, though. You got a cookie. Congratulations. Let's go. I don't know what the amazing news could have been that it warranted like a Kappa as if I'd been got. I feel like the Kappa was like oh, got him. He thought it was going to be really good news, but I'm like, I don't know what it would have been. So like, I'm glad you've got a cookie, but I'm unsure. I'm unsure what's the deal. You haven't had one in over 6 months. Oh, for real? Like legit? Because like I know there is times where people will cut certain foods out and stuff to like either for healthy eating purposes or just like because they're either eating too much fit or like whatever. The people do cut foods out because you're working out and training. Yeah, there you go. Yo, congrats on having a cookie then. It's always good to be able to like balance things a little better, you know what I mean? I did do like a very quick diet before I went to TwitchCon, lost like a little bit of weight. I'm probably gonna like go back onto that diet at some point. I just need to make sure that I'm like actively on it with like no other like ways for me to get access to like food that I shouldn't have, which is what I did in the past, and it's helpful. But yeah, it's always good to be able to balance it well and also still be able to have your treats when you deserve them, you know what I mean? You should set a community level 100 shiny Magikarp hunt as a tipathon perk. You said this earlier, didn't you? Was it you that said it earlier? Somebody said that the level 100 Magikarp hunt would be fun. I'm not going to set it as a tipathon perk because the community day stuff is going to happen at some point in the future. Just anyway, I'm not going to make you guys pay extra for it. You know what I mean? That's not going to be how that goes. No. I'm not going to do that to you. It's a good idea, though. A good idea. Level 100 Magikarp would be a fun one. I don't know what the chances are of us getting it. I think it'd maybe be a bit quick, so we might have to have something else as a backup. Or maybe it would just be a really short stream. Potentially. You said to set it, but not as a perk. Yeah, I'm not setting it as a perk because I'm not going to like do something that would already happen anyway, right? That just feels a bit like counterintuitive, a little counterproductive to you guys as well. Now, chat, we are a lot closer to the next goal than it looks like because you guys have been crazy again today. But we are not quite there yet. This one looks so much darker of a blue than I would expect it to be, but I don't know what a Poliwhirl shiny looks like. I guess I can find out. Not that. So does Poliwhirl also go a lot lighter, chat? That's the question I'm going to ask you. I'm pretty sure it does. I'm pretty sure I've seen it before. I think it goes a lot lighter. It's lighter, I thought so. Same as Poliwag is what I'm expecting. Not the same as Poliwag, but the same sort of color swap. You love seeing Crawdaunt in the overworld. He looks like a menace. Crawdaunt's a cool Pokemon. It is a cool Pokemon. I like it a lot. Similar? Okay, cool. I've heard it's a lot easier to spot than Poliwag. So... No, I know Poliwrath's green. I know Poliwrath is green. Why do I know that? I don't know. I just know it already. I've seen it somewhere before. Don't know where. Seen it somewhere before. Groudon's absolutely your favorite mon. You do wish its shiny was better. I don't know what its shiny looks like. So would I notice it? I guess isn't the new question for Groudon. Would I notice if we saw a shiny one? Or do you think I'd accidentally roll past it? I think you might not. You think I might not notice it? Oh, it must be quite an unusual shiny then. Must be quite an unusual shiny then. Today you don't know. Oh, true, true. That's fair. That's fair. On an average day, I'd probably be fine, but today we're not sure. No chat, Ryan would say, I don't know. Today's not been amazing. Today's not been amazing for my spotting of shiny Pokemon. I've had a bit of a rougher day with it today. It's funny how my ability to spot different colors is directly related to my anxiety. Isn't that so strange? And that's so weird. Like, genuinely, though, that is weird. It isn't like garbage, but you think it's missable. Okay. Fair, good to know. Anybody want to do the Ogerpon game? We had somebody looking earlier, Blue. Maybe they're still here. Chat, if you want to help Blue out with the Ogerpon game, please do so. I know it's not for everybody. If you're struggling, you could always ask in our Discord server, !Discord. If not, and nobody wants to join right now, I would just ask you to allow people to exist in peace in chat and don't spam. That's all. I don't mind people trying to find people to do events with, though. That's a lot of fun. I like that we have a community that can come together and get people their ogre jousting games or whatever it's called. If Ryan can't see that, he has a blindfold on. Oh, really? You think it looks obvious? Shiny Groudon? Is Illumise supposed to be hard? It's a pretty major color change. I don't think Illumise is supposed to be hard. I think the thing about Illumise is in a certain lighting, it usually, even as a normal version of itself, looks shiny. It is a major color change. I do agree with you that it shouldn't be difficult. But, you know. Shouldn't be difficult and isn't difficult aren't always the same thing. Right? You know what I'm saying? Imagine the shiny Magikarp. Why do I keep checking the Magikarp pond? We definitely don't need a shiny Magikarp again. But what if we want one? I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking. It does seem like it does have a few Dreadnought spawns in that like one corner where it seems like there's still a spawn point. That one corner ruins the entire Magikarp hunt, just as a side note. Makes it a lot more irritating. We do need it. We do. We still need a Gyarados. I would like to get the Gyarados as a Gyarados, and I'd like to get a Dreadnought as a Dreadnought, chat. Let's go! Let's go! That's so good! Look at it. Wow, what a good shiny. What a genuinely great shiny. Let's go. And there we go. 5 today. Finally. Finally, we've done it. 5 today. My God, it took so long for us to actually get into a good pattern for this. I'm going to call it Overworld because I was talking about Overworld shinies, specifically for Gyarados. Here we go. Overworld. Let's go. Let's see if it has a mark. Shiny Dreadnought. Up to... Did I add the thing to it? I did. I already added it. We're at 48 now. I already added it. Shell armor. Always a good thing for Ironmon. I didn't check the number again. Does anyone know? Chat, I'm so sorry I keep doing this. I keep forgetting to check the number of it. Does anyone know?
Shut up and take
Go!
Oh, he's so cool in SV.
This is an incredible shiny. Thank you so much for the 1111, Milenko. That's so kind of you. A 5 shiny Friday. That is so true. So true. He's dope. 184. Thank you so much for that. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. There we go. Goes in the same box as Carbink. Another insane shiny. So, there we go. Cool. 2 shinies in 1 rock sandwich. In 14 minutes, we just got 2 shinies. That's not 184. That was 154. You're right. 1 second. And that was 1, 2, 3, 4. It also goes here as well. That's better. That's better. You guys right? I did not go far enough through. Okay, so. Not really sure where to go for this, but good spotting chat, by the way. Oh, what's this cave have in it? Does this cave have anything in it? Oh, it's always nice to find a new cave and wonder what's in it. Don't tell me Poliwag spawns in here. Don't tell me Poliwag spawns in here. It also looks like it's goomy. I don't know how this would work. I don't know how this would work. Oh my god, there is this Poliwag in here. Oh my god. A Poliwag cave? With the right sandwich? I wonder if there's too many spawns elsewhere. Oh, this could work, you know. Okay. Chat, make a note of that. Chat, make a note of that. That's a huge find. That is a genuinely huge find. Okay, cool. Onwards. I'm very, very happy we found that cave. I did not know it was there. Poliwag and Goomy, huh? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I think I'm not the only one who would want to know about that cave's existence as well. I know there's plenty of us who want a Politoad. We could maybe try and get a few of those later on today. That's right, I said a few. Go back. Click the sign, you get a fast travel. I have the fast travel. Thank you, though. I appreciate you looking out. I wonder if there's a cave down here as well. We're not currently getting any rock types, so I guess Rockruff spawns below us. So we'll jump down in a minute and have a look for it. But for now, I want to know if this cave also has spawns in it. No. No, it does not. Yeah, just to show you as well. There you go. I appreciate the advice though. You had an outbreak underground that you couldn't get to. Classic Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Classic Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Underground outbreaks. Is it Scarlet Violet without an underground outbreak, chat? Let's head back the way we came. Yeah, I mean, listen, the outbreaks that we've had in the game so far haven't been too bad, really. They've been, like, kind of okay. They've not been amazing, but they've not been too bad. All right, let's see if we can get ourselves a shiny Rockruff and not get tricked by Riolus into thinking we can see blue Rockruffs. They're different shades of blue, so it shouldn't get me, but it does make me go, wait a second. You know what I mean? I think everyone will have that moment when I'm doing this shiny hunt if we see a Riolu where they're like, wait. And it's like, oh, wait, no, hang on. I think this dog will be kind of hard to see in this long grass as well, though. That Rockruff surrounded by Starly. Starly being a menace again. Always bullying Pokemon. I did not look at that dog. It was not blue. I simply just didn't look at it, though, so I had to double check. And we'll run through the Ducklet outbreak as well on the way. Wrong blue dog. Exactly. Also, Vullaby. Not shiny. We run through the Ducklets. Tiptoe through the Ducklets. Find a pink one. Sorry, I'm not going to do that. Anyway, onwards. And then we can just, like, reset from over here as well, right? The spawn rates are lacking on Rockruffs. But yeah. Ducklets are more similar blue. It is. It is. You had an outbreak, and that was the last cave you were just in. Oh, okay. Valid, valid. Yeah, no, I think Quagsire on the overworld is one of the hunts that I really, really want to just stumble across and get really lucky with. I don't want to like hunt for it. I want to just find it on the overworld. You know what I mean? Yo, this is actually not a bad place for a ducklet outbreak, to be honest with you. It's I mean, we've got as much chance of finding one of those as we do as a Rockruff, so like we may as well give it a go. You feel it? Yeah, it would be nice for Quagsire to come home, you know? It'd be nice for Quagsire to go, do you know what? I know where I belong. It's in Ryan's shiny decks. Let's spawn. Let's ride, you know? It'd be great. I would very much love that. Very much love that. You want to keep hunting Mewtwo, but also you want to play Scarlet? I mean, like, the thing is, both games are going to be around, right? So, like, right now, Pokemon Scarlet is, like, the hot thing. It's, like, the game that everyone's playing. Might be an idea to play it whilst everyone's playing it, and then when everyone starts dropping it again, that's when you can go back and complete your Mewtwo hunt. Lots of different ways to look at it, honestly. Lots and lots of different ways to look at it. Bum, ba-da-rum, bum, bra-dum, bum, bum. Couple of Corphish for some reason in there. I do think that the music is calming. I think it's very relaxing. Do I think that it would be better with more soundtrack? I know, I'm like a broken record, but so is this music. It's repeating. It's repeating. It's repeating. I wouldn't do it more than that. 3 times is where the humor lies, chat. 3 times is where the humor lies. Yeah, rule of 3, rule of thirds. It's nothing to do with photographs. It's all about telling the same joke 3 times, and it gets funnier every time. You tell it a 4th time, people don't like the joke anymore. What's it doing? I don't know. I can't remember. It's, I don't expect to get another shiny in this sandwich. Like, let me level with you. I do not expect to get another one. I think that because we have just seen... oh, it's now not time for Ducklet either, which is sad. Ducklet is day only. Because we've just seen 2 shinies on this sandwich, I think that's a guarantee that we don't see another one. Do you know what I'm saying? But, with that being said, I mean, weirder things have happened. Weirder things have happened. And I will say as well, like, I don't really know what to go for our nighttime hunt, but I'm kind of thinking Phantump, or maybe Duskull. Maybe Duskull. I think we already have a Phantump. I'd like to get Trevenant as a Trevenant. So maybe wait for an Outbreak. Rather than go for it as a Phantump and evolve it. What do you think, chat? Thoughts? Looking for some thoughts and opinions from Twitch chat. I think Duskull's one of these hunts where we can keep moving, which is a nice thing as well. I want to be able to keep moving. What's this notification? Okay. If you hunt at night, Trevenant show up. With which sandwich? Like a grass sandwich? Would that be the best way to do it at night? You want to try Rockruff in the bottom left of the map? Bottom left. Ah, interesting, interesting. I mean, like, this is fine for me. We're seeing plenty of Rockruff. Like, this is absolutely fine. Like, it's not really what we're doing. We're just waiting until nighttime so we can do a nighttime hunt. Do you know what I'm saying? I think this is a fine location for Rockruff. You've had a lot of luck with Ghost, but also that runs Lampent and Litwick risk. Because grass, there's a family of Rockruff here before. There was a family of Rockruff at night with a, how long do we have on the sandwich? We may as well wait it out then. When it was nighttime, we got a family of Rockruff with a midnight Lycanroc in the middle of it, which was kind of cool. So maybe we'll go for that. Maybe we'll see if we can find one. That was here. That was around the shore. That's why I was here in the first place. I thought it might give us midday Lycanroc spawns, but it didn't. It just gave us Rockruffs, which is fine. You know, can't have everything we want all the time, can we? Can we have nice things, chat? The answer, no. No, we cannot. We're not allowed. Worth a look, though. You get it? But maybe take a look down there next time you hunt Rockruff. I don't like being told where to hunt things, so I tend to get very petty about it and not go. One of the things that I like to do is find my own locations for shinies because I think it's a lot of fun. Part of the fun of this game is finding where to isolate a shiny encounter. And by just telling me straight up where you think I should go, it makes me not want to do it because I can't discover that for myself anymore. You know? I can't go, where else do Rockruff spawn? It's what it is. So the answer, unfortunately, I will not be. Hey, there you go. There is Lichen Rocks. Huh. Well, that changes things a little bit here. It changes things a little bit because that's a kind of cool spawn to get. We'll finish our sandwich here and then head into the forest and look for a Trevenant. It also runs the risk of still getting Phantom, though. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, we don't necessarily want Phantom, but we wouldn't be able to decline it. I think I would honestly rather wait for a Trevenant outbreak. You love running around with a type sandwich? Yeah, it makes things fun, doesn't it? It's very interesting. I wonder if that Lichen Rock is a permanent spawn during the night. I guess there's only one way to find out. Let's walk back and find out. How long have we got? 5 minutes. We should be okay. You just ran into a shiny Spoink. Let's go. Honestly, a good one, Lids. Honestly, a good one. Oh, hello, Noctowl. It's honestly a really good shiny. I think it's kind of an underrated shiny in its own way as well, to be honest with you. I don't think a lot of people, if you're like, oh, what's a good shiny? They're not going to go, oh, Spoink. You know? I think it's really good, though. It doesn't look like it is a permanent spawn for the Lichen Rock. Interesting. Maybe we'll just walk a bit further over because I don't know where exactly it spawned. It is definitely not a permanent spawn. That makes it so interesting around here. I wonder if a picnic will give us those families we were looking for. Let's see. Yo, good morning, random note generator. Still trying to figure out why Dusknoir is blue and not red. Because Pokemon logic, that's why. Sometimes the third evolution just changes color. Look at Dragonite. Look at Charizard. Sometimes they just go, you know what? No. That's not how you're going to look. You're going to look completely different. And then they give him a different color palette. His name is Ziggy Piggy. Did you know, chat, that Poink has to bounce? Did you know that? I feel like that's one of those like fairly well-known Pokemon facts. Okay, it looks like you can rare spawn Lichen Rocks around here, which is kind of cool. It seems like it's a fairly rare spawn though, you know? We did 3 picnics before we got a single one. I like that though. It's a common Pokemon fact. It's a very common Pokemon fact is that Spoink, if it stops bouncing, it dies. Every time it bounces, it gets its heart to pump. So if it stops bouncing, that Spoink, it's having a bad time. At the very least, a bad time. They're there for a good time, not a long time. Like a shark. Is that true? I feel like it was one of those things where I was always told if a shark stops swimming, it falls asleep or something, or dies. But I can't remember which one. Something about it like slows its heart rate too much. It can't breathe, yeah. Well, there you go. Full on dies. You like Grumpig shiny? It is a good one. It is a good one. It looks like there's too many Noctowl around this area for whatever reason. The Hootoots and Noctowl, sorry. Do you know what I mean? Like, suddenly it's like the sandwich doesn't exist anymore. But it's still going. It's just suddenly, like, if we go this far, it's like the sandwich is like, nope. I don't know why. Maybe it's a bug with the Ducklet outbreak and it's just spawning a different flying type that's a night spawn there, but I can't see why that would be. It doesn't make any sense at all. But yeah, no, it's interesting that it just stops for a minute in that little area. I guess we've got a smaller zone than I thought to walk around in. Got Shiny Goomy and Pachirisu during your Shinx outbreak. Wow, congratulations. Let's go. There's some good ones as well, Chim. I love Shiny Goomy. Shiny Goomy is so good. It's a great shiny. Surprisingly, thinking a lot of these Rockruff look blue. Yeah, the nighttime lighting and the fact that there's encoding on your end means that it's probably a little bit harder for you guys to see them than it is for me. But yeah, they are not blue. They are brown, very much brown. I will say that from time to time, I am like, are you shiny? They're not. They're not shiny. Yumi's your favorite Pokemon line, so you were planning on farming them again eventually. So big yay. Let's go. Let's go. Man, it would be so cool to get the overworld Lycanroc. I know we've already got Dusk and... sorry, not Dusk. Midnight and Midday Lycanrocs in Paldea. But, like, I don't know. Just anywhere we can get Pokemon that aren't their base form to evolve. Anywhere we can get, like, a fully evolved Pokemon, I'm always down for it, you know? Always down for it. Haven't been able to get Goomy yet. You have done probably a dozen outbreaks, too. I'm honestly kind of tempted to go and hunt for Goomy. I'm honestly kind of tempted to. It seems like it could be fun. What was after the fish? Dreadnought. We got the target. We got what we were actually looking for. So I'm kind of tempted to go for a Goomy next, chat. How do we feel about that? Would you be down? Little snail baby. Did I see a Hisuian Gudra? Not a Hisuian Gudra. A Hisuian Sliggoo somewhere in this DLC? I feel like I did. I feel like I did, you know. In a cave somewhere. No, I just thought it was. Oh, okay, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I was very insistent about it. Okay, fair. I think I was just like a little bit distracted by everything going on because I think it was very early on in the challenge, in the DLC, and I was thinking that they might be bringing back some Hisuian forms or something because I'd heard some stuff. I'm looking at the Ursaluna leaks. I had heard some stuff, so I was like, interesting. It was regular though. Valid, valid. Very valid. All right, chat. Let's do this. Now, I don't know if this sandwich is going to work very well. I think there will be too many Pokemon that can spawn outside of the cave, but it's always worth a try. Poliwhirl and Poliwagon here as well is actually sick. That's actually sick. That's actually sick. It's so cool. It's so cool. It's so cool. Sorry, I just thought it was really cool. I just got really excited. Should we do that instead? Do we think Poliwhirl or do we think Goomy? I'm going Goomy and then Poliwhirl, maybe. Let's do both. Why not both? Right? Why not both? Ultrasun's story is long. Do the Poly. It's too late. It's too late. The reason I'm doing Goomy, chat, is because we want to make sure that we can get some of these like Pokemon we've already caught out of the way so that we're not just recatching a load of stuff at the end of the decks. Also, sorry, flashbang out. Can't see anything right now. Is the sandwich even there? I don't know. Insane. Can't see. Can't see anything at all. Got Poltergeist in a nest ball. Let's go. Congratulations. You continue to advocate for finding a spot for Gibble, but we've just found a spot for Goomy, potentially. Cave picnic lighting. Yeah, we should maybe make our picnic sandwiches outside of the cave and then make the cave the place where we do the resets. Let's see. Anything spawn in? Okay. Okay. I can get on board with this. There's 5 so far. And then we need to look and see if there's anything around the roof or outside. It's not looking great for the amount of spawns, is it? Do you know what I'm saying? Not looking great for the amount of spawns. You tried this spot for Goomy. The spawns, I think because the cave has too many Pokemon above it, is not ideal. Step back for more spawns. The problem is the spawn table is not the problem here. Like, the spawn region is still fine. The problem is you can hear them, right? You can hear them. There you go. Can you see the problem? There's Pokemon spawning on the top of the cave, and they replace the cave spawns. For some reason, I also can't throw Sammy right now. I literally can't throw Sammy. That must be a Terra spawn Lullaby then. But yeah, it must be the Terra Lullaby. That's only one Pokemon. The rest of them must be up there though. All right, keep an eye on those 4. Walking out of here, is that going to despawn them? Maybe. If I try not to go very far though. Yeah, so this is what we're spawning instead. Can you see with our Dragon Sandwich as well? It's just a load of Noibat. And so that's the problem that we're having right now. So we didn't go very far, so maybe the 4 Goomy will still be in here as proof. Yeah. See? So like that's the actual problem we're having right now. Is because now the other question that somebody just asked is, will Sammy print more spawns? The problem with Sammy trying to print more spawns is more to do with the fact that I think Poliwag will work better than Goomy. And the reason I think Poliwag will work better than Goomy is because we're currently spawning Noibats, right? This might also work better during the day as well, more than anything else, because Noibats are spawning because it's nighttime. Now, something we do need is Noibat. So because it's nighttime, and that is backcountry, gets rid of the pain of being a man. No, it's just a bit of Avenged Sevenfold. Never mind. So because it is backcountry, we could just try and find one. We could just pivot. Right? You named it Green Tea. Nice name for it. They don't print them, unfortunately, at least not from your experience. Yeah, no, the Pokemon don't spawn as fast as Sammy can knock them out in those cave situations. They do not spawn as fast as Sammy can knock them out, which is a shame. I agree with you all. I hear you. A shame indeed. I'm expecting, like, families of Noibat and single Noibat. That's what I'm looking for here. So we just have a little look. We're going to knock out this girder. I think it's a fixed spawn, but it might not be. I'm going to knock it out just in case it is. And then we can't see anything shiny, so we can do a picnic here and reset. You'll love Avenged Sevenfold, but I don't know what you just sang. Caught here in a fiery blaze, won't lose my will to stay. I try, that song. It's backcountry. It was just the one part of it that's like right at the start of the song. You know what I mean? It's that one. It's in Guitar Hero, so that's how I know it. That's the only reason that I know it as well, is because it's straight out of Guitar Hero. You've not listened to it enough? That's fair. That's fair. Can you help me as I'm starting to burn? Oh, whoa, whoa, too many doses and I'm starting to get an attraction. The confidence is leaving me on my own. It's a good song. It's pretty good. It's fun to play on Guitar Hero. Let's put it that way. Is it a good song? I don't know. Do I like it because it's on Guitar Hero and I'm good at Guitar Hero? Yeah. Yeah, I do. I like the song because of that. Yeah. It's true. You got me. You caught me in the lie. I only know it because of Guitar Hero. Get out of here. To be fair, a lot of my music taste is Guitar Hero influenced. Guitar Hero inspired. You know what I mean? It is very much Guitar Hero inspired. Thank you for putting Mega to sing. I appreciate it. I'm singing, chat. You gotta put it in there. Okay, so what do we think? So here's our options for this sandwich. We can stay here and we can try and get ourselves a Noibat, or we can say to ourselves, you know what? I don't care about Noibat right now. We'll get it later. We could look for something different. What do you want to do, chat? It's Mega Rave. I mean, there's both of them there. I like both of them. I honestly think Megacha Sing is better than Megacha Rave. But that's, you know, not everyone seems to agree with me. I know somebody wants me to try and look for a place to get Gibble. I simply don't want Gibble at the moment. I mean, it's like one of those things. I only know one place, and the one place that I know for it is bad, right? So I don't want to have to, like, search around a load of places when I don't even really know where it spawns. So I don't know. It's kind of like that. The struggle I'm having is I don't know where it spawns, and so I'm kind of, like, disinterested in finding it. I know it might spawn in that icy cave. Because we did see a Gibble in there one time, and I was like, oh, if it's in the icy cave, well, then that's a bad place for it to live, because, like, surely with all these ice Pokemon here, do you know what I mean? I feel like I had that conversation with you, chat. Oh my god, just kidding me that a green Spinarak spawned with a bunch of purple bats, making me think we found it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Can you believe that? Absolutely disgusting. Yo, can I just say thank you for all the bits and subs today, by the way, chat? Like, again, you guys are just so crazy. Especially recently. You have been so crazy with all of the support. I really don't know what to say. It's insane. I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. What a troll. I know. They do it on purpose. The Pokemon games do this on purpose. They give you what you think is a new shiny, and then they say, no, not for you. There's actually just a normal fighter. And you're sad. Yeah, I don't know about you, but I'm sad. Unbelievable. Ridiculous. Going pretty good, Gar. How about yourself? I hope everything's going well. I always read it as Gar, but I also want to pronounce it as Gare, like Gare Bear. It makes more sense. You know what I mean? It's like it rhymes. Maybe it is Gare Bear. No accidentally resetting a Carbink outbreak you were using? Huh? Did you accidentally reset a shiny Carbink? If you did, tough. If you reset... Oh, I get it. You reset the outbreak you had. Carbink you don't need an outbreak for. 1000% you do not need an outbreak for that. Carbink was very quick, very easy. In my opinion. I always have to add in my opinion because not everyone finds things the same. No, you didn't. Then could you please reiterate your intention? Because I just didn't understand what you were trying to say. I'm probably the only one. Somebody in chat might be able to help you out. I'm just not the smartest crayon in the box sometimes. That's all. Don't worry about it. It was in the same cave, so it just makes it have better odds. I mean, that's fair. What am I hunting right now? Noibat. Why? We already have a Noibat. I would like to get the Noivern, get it out of the way. We're trying to get some of the Pokemon we've already caught shiny before out of the way earlier in the decks so that we don't really have to worry about them as much later on. I think it's a good way to do it. Try and get a nice 50-50 split as we go. I do think it'd be nice to go and look for Barboach a little bit later on. Now, Barboach, weirdly enough, is quite easy to find, I think. I'm not 100% sure, but I think we might have an easy enough time with Barboach in the Whiscash area. In the Feebas, sorry, area. Which could be good. You meant you had an outbreak in the cave and you reset the outbreak. I still don't understand what you're saying to me, but that's okay. Don't worry. That's a regular Seedot. It just had the light on it from far away. What is that? What am I looking at? It's an Ekans. I've never seen it do that animation before. That was a cool animation. It just wiggled its neck. Then you'll let it be. That's okay. Don't worry about it. In my opinion, Monkey Dory was the easiest yesterday. In your opinion, last night did not match. You did soft reset after soft reset, knocked out 3 level 100s and got to Flail knocking itself out. Even... Oh my god, really? Oh my god. Even after the soft reset, it took another 20 attempts. Was I just really lucky with the loyal 3 getting them caught? That's crazy. I'm sorry to hear you had trouble with it. Then you'll let it be, and Jordy instantly goes, let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. Speaking words of wisdom. Yeah, listen, I do like a little bit of the Beatles, but if you're gonna give me like some Beatlesy songs, give me Octopus's Garden. Anyone? It can't just be me. It can't just be me that thinks Octopus's Garden is like the best of the bunch there. No, does anyone like the Beatles? What a stupid question. You're still hunting a Kangaskhan. You got this. I believe in you. You're gonna get it. Kangaskhan's a really cool shiny to hunt as well, so like best of luck to you. Hope you get it soon. Not a common one to hear people hunting. You know what I'm saying, Gar? Not a common one to see people hunting for. To be fair, the other two weren't as bad, though it still took a number of throws before getting them. The one that took the fewest was Pheasantipity. It's so weird. Everyone just seems to have problems with different ones of the trio. That a regular Weeping Bell? That is a regular Weeping Bell. Now, chat, do you know what is a really genuinely surprisingly good shiny? Is Victory Bell. Some number are good. Not a fan per se. Oh, okay. I see. You accidentally did add an extra ingredient to your Snorlax's lunch. I found a new recipe the other day. Got really excited about it. Added a load of tomatoes to the recipe I'd found. And then accidentally turned it into a recipe I already knew. And now I'm still waiting for more spicy, whatever they're called, so I can make the recipe again. And I'm devastated. I'm so sad about it. But it's fine. I'll sort it. My Pokemon have the thing where they give me random ingredients, so I'll get it eventually. It'll be fine. It'll be It'll be absolutely okay. Already phased a shiny Doduo and you're at like 11k encounters. Oh my god, Jesus. More of a fan of Queen. They're very different time periods though, aren't they? I feel like they're different time periods. I like it's kind of like being like, I don't like the Beatles. I'm a fan of Green Day. It's like you can be a fan of both. The time periods are so different. I mean, obviously, like, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah. You couldn't catch Okidogi and you accidentally killed Pheasantipity. Unfortunately, you now can't complete the Pokédex in Kitakami. That's just how it is. I'm sorry. It's just I'm joking. I'm only winding you up. Both old, so they fall into the same category of their pre-90s. I don't know what else is old for you then. Like, where do you draw the line if that's where you're like considering like whether you like things or not? What counts as old, what doesn't? It's worth all the time in the end to get it, so you can get your favorite shiny of all time in your favorite game of all time for sure. It's such an interesting hunt. Queen's a totally different time. That's more of David Bowie versus Queen situation, maybe. I could see that. What about David Bowie plus Queen situation? Pressure pushing down on me, pushing down on you. No man asked for. But yeah, no. Ow, my hand. I think Queen has some good songs as well, but I think Queen, much like the Beatles, put out so much music that some of it is dire to me and a lot of it is good, right? Do you know what I'm saying? Ziggy Stardust. Ziggy played guitar. Yeah, I do like Bowie. If I had to pick, chat, okay, big question for anyone out there who's ready for this. If you had to get rid of all of Queen's music or all of David Bowie's music, which one would you get rid of? I feel like that's a hard question for a lot of people. I'd get rid of Queen's music. I wouldn't even question it. I wouldn't even question it. I literally wouldn't even question it. I'd keep Bowie's music. It'd be gone. I wouldn't even think. Maybe that would be a mistake. But yeah, no, I'd be keeping Bowie's. What? Everyone's saying Bowie easy, probably Queen. It's a hard question. It is a hard question. Okay. Fair. Big mistake. Sorry, Skull Kid. It's like that one film where that dude wakes up and the Beatles didn't exist. Chat, why have I got 75 less people in chat right now than I did before I said that? What? Excuse me? That's crazy. Now, for real though, like, it's a hard question. They both have really good songs. I think I like, on average, more Bowie songs than I do Queen songs, though. So that's why I'm going for that. That's why I'm going for that. You've heard Queen way too much, and you can just listen to Bowie forever. There you go. Fair enough. Talk to the people saying Bowie. There. Interesting. Who is Bowie? Big mistake. Who is Bowie? Wow. Okay. Wow. I don't know how to process that one. I don't know how to answer it. Yeah, I don't know how to process that one. A hard question, but you think there's so many like eras of Bowie that you love in different ways. That's kind of my thoughts on it, Snarf. Like Queen obviously has a lot of like absolutely incredible songs. But I think like there's just a lot more. And obviously like this comes down to like the amount of time they were able to keep producing new music for. But Bowie, I think, just has a wider discography. You'll process it for me. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're raised with Queen, so you'd kind of erased your childhood. That's fair. Somebody asked who Bowie is. Are you old now? They said it's a big mistake and then said who's Bowie as well to when I said I'd get rid of Queen, which I think is so funny. I respect it. Stick by your convictions, my friend. Queen's cut short, right? Not an entirely fair reason to prefer Bowie. It's not entirely fair, but it is also what it is. Something that factors in is how much music are you losing / gaining, right? Like it does factor. It's not entirely fair, but it is something that impacts the choice, I would say. God, I'm really looking forward to this VOD going up. Who's gonna sit through 8 hours of VOD and answer this in the comments though? Do you know what I'm saying? If you are watching this VOD right now, who would you get rid of? Which artist do you want to keep? And why? Tell me why as well. I'm so interested in hearing people's opinions. Especially when it's a YouTube comment as well, because you can then sit and think and you can write it down after a while of like weighing up the options. You know what I mean? You could come back at the end of this video in 2 hours and write the comment if you remembered. Anyway, there you go. There's a thing in the Netherlands called the Top 2000. The number one is played right before New Year. So your whole childhood hearing Bohemian Rhapsody at New Year. Bohemian Rhapsody is a good song, but man, I've heard it a lot. You know? Man, have I heard that song a lot. If I had to pick what is a song that I think might be my most heard song in my life, Bohemian Rhapsody might be it. It is a good song, but do I want to listen to it by choice? Never. I will never go, do you know what I'm in the mood for? Bohemian Rhapsody. If it shuffles on or somebody plays it at a party, I'm always like, is this the real life? I'm just going for it, right? But like, I'm not gonna choose to listen to it. Queen's music seems like a generation-defining era of music. Bowie's isn't. You're saying it like David Bowie's music is also not a generation-defining musician. They're both huge artists. That's why it's such a difficult decision. You're never in the mood for Bowie, though. You said you don't know who it is. Name one Bowie song. Bowie's a 7. Good, but not godly. I wouldn't put Queen in the godly category for music. I don't know who I would put in the godly category for anything, to be fair. Life on Mars. So good. Starman, 5 years, golden years. We Will Rock You. Good one. Good one. Good one. Good one. Life on Mars is an absolute banger. It's an absolute banger. I'm sorry. Can't tell me it's not. You like Queen and in not like the 30 or something like that? Huh? Plus 5 or 10 years apart from each other, both a similar time period of good music. You returned from your nap. Did we reclaim the dragon? No, we've not even been back looking. We've not even been close. We got distracted talking right here. Crimmy, question for you. Chat, everyone stay quiet. Everyone stay quiet, right? This is Crimmy's decision. Crimmy, you have been given a button. 2 buttons. You can only press one of the buttons. One button says, get rid of Queen's music forever. The other button says, get rid of David Bowie's music forever. Which button are you pressing? You, yourself, Crimmy. Only you. What button are you pressing? Don't listen to chat. Make your own decision. Been having this conversation for a little bit. I want to see. Bye-bye, Bowie. God damn it, you're banned. Somebody ban Crimmy. Ban Crimmy. Bowie spanned 70s to 80s for like really dominant but released even more recent music that's quite good. Oh yeah, for sure. Bowie was releasing music all the way up until he died. You like Queen and you're not like 30 something? Oh, okay. I mean, I feel like there are a lot of musicians whose music transcends the era that they produced it in. And I think that like all of these are not like you have to be 30 to know them. I mean, like I'm nearly 30 and Queen weren't producing music when I was like born, right? You were gonna gift a sub if they answered right. And they didn't. Oh dear. Feels bad for Crimmy. Oh dear. Never mind. We had a good run, Crimmy. We were friends for a while, but I feel like it's just over now. I feel like not many will win over Queen. I don't get it. I truly don't get it. I like, okay, Queen has some good songs, but most of their music I just can't listen to it. I don't get it. I don't like it. I know. Weird. Most of the music, I'm like, it's fine. There's a lot of bands you like more. Exactly. Like, you can sing Bohemian Rhapsody all you want, but one song does not a winning artist in the choice of who wins, who goes make. I lost track of my sentence because it got a bit too complicated. I went around the houses a little bit there. Bottom line, one song doesn't change my decision. I want to break free makes your day. I mean, it's valid. I'm not saying it's not allowed to. I'm not saying it can't. Is it a coincidence that Queen's best song has David Bowie? You're saying that in front of a room full of Queen fans, Snuff. I'd be careful. I'd be really careful. Name one good Bowie song. Oh, I don't know. There aren't any. I guess you win. Good one. You got me. That's it. You won the argument with that message. I swear, you got me. There aren't any, I suppose. You right. You're right. You're so right. Wow. So good. There's so many. Don't Stop Me Now is my #1 workout song. Fair enough. Fair enough. Somebody to Love's a good song, to be fair. I'll give you that. Ban Snarf? No. Because I'm on Snarf's side of this argument. You're the one getting banned. You like George Michael and Queen collab. You got a shiny brute bonnet last night trying to catch a regular Dunsparce. Wow, that's so funny. Congratulations on your accidental shiny. The game said, I know you want a Dunsparce, but have you considered just a shiny brute bonnet? Have you? If you're going to say no, you're not, please spell your correctly. Thank you. That's right. I'm being petty. I never said I wasn't petty, chat. Never said I wasn't petty. I'm now singing Paramore because that's how quickly my mind goes to a different topic. What does one do when all Pokemon disappear? What do you mean? I'm confused. I'm not sure I follow the question. I didn't even say a good Bowie song. Oh, I thought you were being sarcastic. I thought you were just being like, ha. Say a good one then. Like, you know that there's good Bowie songs. I'm not doing this. Reset your game? Oh, yeah, reset your game. I had it earlier. My Pokemon were spawning very, very infrequently. Like, dare I say they weren't spawning at all. So, yeah, it's when I reset the game, everything went back to normal. Still not saying one? Yeah, because you're being weird. You're being weird, bud. You're being weird about it. It's not coming across as like name a good song because we've already been speaking about a lot of good Bowie songs, right? It's coming across as like you're like, oh well, name one then. Name a song. If you're such a fan, name a song. And it's coming across a bit different to how I want it to be in the conversation. Does that make sense? It's coming across as, oh, if you're a real fan, then name a song. Name the album. Name every song off every album. And it's like, maybe I'm just reading this wrong because I know people who are like that. And it's a very easy thing to conflate your interaction with other people. So like, please feel free to correct me if I'm wrong about it. But it's coming across a little bit strange. What is my favorite David Bowie song? I do like Life on Mars. I do like, Oh You Pretty Things. Pretty good. Oh, you pretty things. Don't you know you drive your mamas and papas insane? Right? That's like one of my favorite ones. Moon Age Daydream is another one I like. Freak out in a Moon Age Daydream, oh yeah. David Bowie and the F sharp chord. F sharp major. Name a better combo. That's so funny. That's so funny. Bowie is one of the musical artists of all time. So are Queen, to be fair. I think that's why the conversation gets a bit heated, is because everybody likes the music they like, you know? I'm going to ignore all Tynamos. I'm looking for Goomies. Heroes is good. We could be heroes just for one day. Can you save before resetting? Save before resetting is probably fine, I would say. I don't know, though. I saved before resetting. You don't want to hatch a bunch of eggs again? Valid. That is valid. God, I can't believe you've only got static spawns. That's crazy. It shouldn't break, but I'm not saying it won't break. Do you know what I mean? Like, don't be holding me accountable if your game ends up breaking. That's not on me. How do you tell if Tynamo's shiny? You don't. you just walk into it. If it sparkles, it's a shiny one. What's down here? Have I been down here yet? It's Pokemon's fault, if anything. Yeah, for sure. I hope you get it fixed, Onata. Let me know if it works for you, yeah? The easiest way to tell if Tynamo is shiny is spit your Pokemon at it. Not in a weird way. Oh, wait, hang on a second. Wait, now that it's not nighttime... Oh, God, I hope we've got time left on this sandwich. Now that it's not nighttime, we could maybe check to see if the Goomy Cave works a bit better. Because the spawns will want to be Goomies instead of the Pokemon outside of the cave. You know? You appreciate the help? Yeah, no worries, no worries. That's an exit. Thank you. We've got 2 minutes. We might have time to try this once. We might have time to try this just once. This might be a daytime hunt. I can see 3. Not ideal, but we can just do a picnic. Okay, cool, cool, cool. We go from here. We'll go from here. Rough during the day. It's worth a try, though, right? It's worth a try. I always like to try and find my own spots, so I like to do the testing myself as well. That was because there would have been spawns outside still. We'll still have the Vullaby spawn above us. At that point, it's up to everything else. Wow, that looked shiny. Wow, that looked shiny. It's not, but it looked it for a second. That Poliwag right there. Man, it looked shiny. It's the cave lighting, right? Cave lighting made it look shiny. This is not great. This is not a great spot. It's not a great spot after all. Never mind. We gave it a go. Weak. You can see 10. It's storming by you. Lightning goes hard right now. That's cool. I like storms. Stay safe, though. Don't go outside. Don't go outside. Woohoo, they're back. Let's go. That's what we like to see. Okay, chat. So what next? We've got a little bit of time left. What would you like to shiny hunt? Excuse me. I'm an alligator. I'm a mama papa coming for you. I'm a space invader. Vullaby, bless you. Thank you. Thank you for the bless. Feebas. What about if I counter you Feebas with Barboach? What about if I counter you Feebas with Barboach? Probably not a good idea. Probably not a good idea. Feebas is one of those ones where it's like, I want to get a shiny Feebas, but it's also not really like an urgent one in my mind. I feel like 1 Feebas per video would be kind of good if we're doing it per 100, right? No, not shiny. Neither of these are shiny. Unless they both are. Which they're not. It's not a light enough blue. It's not a light enough blue. One of them was in the shade when we initially went past it. Cleffa? Cleffa's an interesting one. Bro froze. I was having a look. I was having a look. Oh, ads playing. I'm a space invader. Cleffer could be a fun one. The problem with Cleffer is that realistically what we're doing if we go for Cleffer is we're looking for Hoot Hoot again, and I don't know if I want to. You know what I mean? It's that cave, it's the jumping around. Oh my god, it's so laggy. It's the cave, it's the jumping around. Honestly, I actually know what I want to hunt. Did I use a fairy sandwich? No. Sandwiches made it worse. Sandwiches made it spawn less for me. Which is crazy to say, but... it's a crazy thing to say, right? You wouldn't think that sandwiches would make something worse to shiny hunt, but it really did. Dun, 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 dun. That's orange as well. All right, chat. I've tried a couple of times for this today. I'm going to try again. You used Fairy Encounter and got it? Again, I didn't use Fairy Encounter. I just sat in the cave and it spawned like 12 a time. And I was like, this is pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, thank you for all the follows, by the way, chat. We are very close to 100 followers away from 20,000, which I think is pretty exciting. Could do it within a month if we get lucky, that. So, it's going well. It's going well. All right. We might have to go and buy some more rice and tofu at some point soon. The ad 1 of 80 always makes you think of look up and think what, how? Oh, I see what you're saying. It makes you think you've got 80 ads. What you're saying. See if we can build a bridge. See if we can build a bridge. Let's go! Can it hold the bread? It can! What a sandwich! What a sandwich! Cat, would you take a bite out of the rice bridge? Would you take a bite out of the rice bridge? Ryan, when are you gonna do a making and trying Pokemon sandwiches video? Do you want to be in it? Honestly, it would be an interesting video. It would be an interesting video. We'd have to cut down the amount of ingredients so that we don't waste a lot of food. Oh, this is fire? All right, never mind. I made the wrong thing. I thought I was making, I genuinely thought I was making a water one. Because it's fire, though, it does mean we can go for something different. It means we don't want to stay here, then. But instead, we'll go here. And we'll go from there. You'd bite the middle of the rice bridge. Okay. You low-key want a Subway right now? I love a sandwich, you know. I absolutely love a sandwich. Absolutely love a sandwich. Trying Scarlet Sandwiches Tipathon goal? Man, it would be a difficult video for us to film. It would be hard to set it up. It would be very hard to have like a kitchen that is camera ready, if that makes sense. Might have to be your kitchen and a cowboy. I couldn't do it in my kitchen. You've seen it. It doesn't fit like a content creation setup. Yours absolutely does. Yours absolutely does. Are you offering your house? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. My kitchen, I couldn't do a video in that kitchen. It's not the right shape. It's not the right thing. Okay, come around. God damn it. You were meant to say no so that I don't have to eat a rice and salt sandwich. All right? No idea what the 9's doing there. Just chilling. Friends with the rest of the letters, so it got invited to the party, you know? Also, do you know how a while ago I was like trying to arrange something, I think for the 24th? Or was it, what day was it? 23rd, 24th? What day was it we were originally trying to do something for my birthday on? I got a response from a certain guitar playing friend of ours who lives in my city today, saying, cool, yeah, I'm free. Are you going into the city? I'm like, bro, what do you mean? It's been 2 weeks since I sent that message. What are you saying to me? But yeah, I'll answer that after stream. I've not answered it yet. I was like, oh my God, I can't believe he's answered now. He's only little. He's bad at answering. Not the worst sandwich you would have eaten. It's on par with those sorts of sandwiches though, all right? It's on par with it. What was it, like honey and rice? It wasn't that bad, you know. It's really not a bad sandwich. Is there any music you would recommend, Ryan? Oh, what a big question. What sort of music do you like? What do you listen to? If anyone asks me what my favorite band is, my answer is always Paramore. This pin here is the After Laughter pin. It was very kindly got for me for my birthday by Tender Cowboy, in fact. One of my favorite possessions. Love it. It lives on my microphone. You think Queen are a good choice? All right, let it go, Skull Kid. Let it go. Jesus. All right, question for you, Tender Cowboy, as well, now that you're here. If you had 2 buttons in front of you, you can only press one and then the other button locks, right? You have to press one of the buttons. The buttons are get rid of all of Queen's music, get rid of all of David Bowie's music. Which one would you press? Which one would you press? Would you do Bowie or would you do Queen? Wait, what are you getting rid of? You getting rid of Queen? Okay, this is why we're friends. This is why we're friends. That's a good choice. A good choice. How do you get more than one Master Ball? I actually don't know the answer to that question. Maybe you got surprise traded a hacked in Pokemon. They're always holding Master Balls. Maybe you got a few like that. Oh my God. Apparently this is a very divisive topic. It's very divisive and some people have very loud opinions on it as well. Very, very loud opinions on it. Crazy how all the cool people have good opinions. That's so mean, but so funny. FOTC Bowie EP was a cultural reset, so FOTC? Fly to the Concords. Fly to the Concords. Yeah. I did it. I worked it out. Bowie's in space. Can you hear me, Bowie? Maybe change camps just for the people. Wow. You're really gonna swap camps just because you want to be cool? Sure, do it. Treat yourself. Be one of us. Be one of the cool kids. I'll take it. Yeah, me too. I was like, wow, do it. Queen led one of the worst musicals you ever had to work on. See, these are all fantastic reasons for your vote. If you get a hacked Pokemon and release it, you keep the ball. I mean, you can do. It's up to you. I think it goes directly to your inventory if you release the Pokemon as like a failsafe so you don't lose held items and stuff if you're just not being careful. So that's possibly why. I'm not sure though, because I don't do surprise trades so that I don't get stuff like that, unfortunately. So you love Vulpix, it's a little cutie. I agree. Vulpix is a very cute Pokemon. Love it. It's a great Pokemon. And Ninetales as shiny is absolutely bonkers. It is so good. Well, there you go. That is another vote in the Keep Bowie's Music camp. Let's go. Let's go. We're growing, chat. We're growing in strength. You can't stop us. Whose opinions allowed? Only the Queen side. Yeah, only the Queen side. Every time that somebody says Queen, they all start singing Bohemian Rhapsody at full volume. It's kind of impressive, but also a little bit irritating. This makes sense. That's kind of dumb, though. You're trying to do the right thing. No, I get you. Hey, listen. Take the extra Master Ball as payment for having to deal with the BS of getting sent hacked in shiny Pokemon. Honestly, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I personally would keep the Master Balls just in case you find a Pokemon that's going to knock itself out with like Memento, Takedown, whatever, and you just need it in a pinch. Or to save yourself time catching the legendaries in this game in the DLC just so that you don't have to worry about it. Because, you know, they're shiny locked, right? So you're not going to be hunting them. I'd say you can keep it. I'd say you can keep them. I would at least. Can anyone trade you a Fuecoco and Quaxley? Hopefully, somebody in chat will be able to give you a hand with that. If not, feel free to join the Discord. !Discord in chat if you want to jump in there. And maybe people will be able to help you in there instead. Perhaps. You have 2 Master Balls. Just in case you're struggling to get a shiny, that's fair. Again, everyone plays the game differently, right? Everyone plays the game differently, so play it how you want. Do what you want with the Master Balls as well. It's entirely up to yourselves. Your game. Not hurting other people, is it? You know? Wanted to make sure it wasn't a shiny Vulpix. Realized I zoomed straight in on its ass. Yeah. You don't know that his exists. It's something. It's popular. It's gotten at least... Wait. I'm confused. Anyway, random note generator. I'm sorry. We got very sidetracked. You listen to almost everything. Metal has to not just be Screamo does exist. Yeah. Okay. If you listen to just about everything, then my favorite artist is Paramore. I feel like you can't go wrong with listening to a little bit of Paramore. My favorite album is After Laughter, and then honest to God, quite possibly this is why, which is like the newest one. I'm surprised at myself for saying that it's my second favorite potentially. And then probably Brand New Eyes, and then Riot, and it just goes back from there. And then what else do I listen to a lot of? In the past, I've listened to a lot of Green Day. I think the Wombats are pretty good. Have you heard of the Wombats? I feel like there's a lot of artists that I feel like are potentially a little bit more UK oriented that you would probably heard of, but you might not have. You'll save Master Balls in case we ever need to soft reset in a DLC. That's fair. That's fair. I'm not a huge Kanye West fan. It's not my style of music, personally. You love you some Shinedown? That my friend, I'm pretty sure, has seen Shinedown live a few times. I have one friend who is very, very obsessed with them. I've never been able to get into it because I have one friend who's very, very obsessed with them. You know when somebody's a little too into something, and so they will absolutely constantly talk about something to you and try and make you listen/watch it? Can't do it. Can't do it. I don't really listen to a huge amount of metal. If you're looking for like a metal recommendation from me, the only band I can think of off the top of my head that even comes close to fitting the category is Alter Bridge. But only the only album I know is the one that has the Blackbird on it. I think it might be called Blackbird. The album is either called Blackbird or Ties That Bind or something like that. There are 2 songs on the album if you're trying to find it. I don't really know them very well though. You love Can't Tell Me Nothing? I don't know who that is. What are some songs what are some of the songs you named? Can you type them in chat? Sorry, I'm not going to be typing them in chat because if I do that sort of like above and beyond response for you, I have to do it for everybody. Some of the songs, Paramore, I listed the albums. So the album After Laughter. If chat could help with us. Oh, hey, Blue Cross, how you doing? Welcome in. How's things going today? Everything all right with you? Hope you're doing well. Metal-wise for you is Disturbed. Oh, man. I don't know a lot of Disturbed. The only ones I know are from Guitar Hero. I'm sorry. Check VoDs if you need to retrieve the list. That's true as well. VoD time about 8 hours, 20 minutes. There you go. You can just listen through. Sorry, just asking. I'm not saying that is a bad thing. I'm not having a go at you or anything. I'm just saying I can't do that because if I do it for you, I have to do it for everyone. I've got to be really careful about not getting myself into situations where I have to do stuff for everyone, if that makes sense. Do you know what I mean? Like, surely it's understandable. Your response of being like, sorry, just asking, made it sound like you were offended by my response to you saying no. It wasn't intended in that way. It came out... Again, I might have been misreading it, but it came across as a sorry, just asking. God, you don't have to be so off about it. That's how it came across to me. Again, might be completely wrong. Text is very hard to understand. You know, it's easy to just read something the wrong way, and I hope that that's what happened there. You're not perfect. That's good then. I'm glad. It's easy to sort stuff out if you just address it straight away, you know? Good stuff. You never really got into metal. You've been into punk and hardcore, but strangely never metal. Fair enough. I really struggle to know where the lines are that differentiate what sort of music I listen to. I just find it difficult to know. I guess that I would say that if I had to put a label on most of what I listen to, it is probably closest to indie at the moment. You know? Anyone listen to Kendrick Lamar? Also not my style of music. It's not that, like, if the music from these artists comes on, I'm not going to be like, oh, skip, it sucks, it's bad. I'm going to be like, I don't really want to listen to that, and I'll just go to the next song. If somebody else has listened into it, I'm not going to, like, fight about it. I'm going to be like, yeah, sure, I can vibe. But it's not the sort of music I go for by choice. Eminem also no. You find it really hard to define what you like when people ask. It's so difficult. Again, I'm very good at just giving people my top 5 artists for, like, the last 10 years on Spotify. Because my top 5 artists is usually pretty easy to go with. So, like, it goes Paramore, Rise Against Green Day, and then it's usually the Wombats as my 4th artist, and then usually the Arctic Monkeys as my 5th. That's it. That's my top 5, usually. Beatles sometimes is the 5th, but that's not necessarily because I like the Beatles. It's just because they have so many different songs. My Spotify Wrapped is going to be absolutely screwed this year. I found out recently my brother's been listening to my Spotify while he's playing League of Legends, and he loves country music. So my entire Spotify Wrapped is going to be absolutely messed up. And at this point, I can't ask him to stop listening because I've noticed, because he's going to be like, you care about that? But yes, I care about that. Stop listening to my Spotify. I'm joking. I am a bit upset about it, though. I've been, like, all year looking forward to finding out, and it's been so long that he's been listening to it that it's way too late already. Why is he on my Spotify? He's using my university laptop to play League of Legends because his isn't good enough, is why. Great taste. Thank you. I appreciate that. I also think I have great taste in music. You basically only have 3 artists on your playlist. Fair enough. Everyone has a different thing. My playlist is almost every song I've ever listened to. So that's kind of like how my playlists end up so varied, is if I hear a song that I like, I put it on the playlist. If I remember a song that I liked a long time ago, I put it on the playlist. The most recent additions to my playlist are Kelly Clarkson and... Let me check. Most recent addition to my playlist are Kelly Clarkson, Pink, Joker Out, and then the Wombats, because there was a couple of songs that I forgot that I needed to add to the playlist. So there you go. Can he not log into his own Spotify on your laptop? I don't think he has premium, so I think he's just been like, wow, this laptop comes with free Spotify premium, and has been using it. I'll ask him. It does kind of bother me a little bit, but he's been busy, I've been busy, and I've just not got around to seeing him during the day. So I don't want it to be a message, because I don't want it to get misinterpreted and then be a bit of a grumpy situation. I just want to be like, hey, so this is going to sound stupid, but I care a lot about wanting to see who I've listened to this year. You know? Could get a duo plan or something. That is also a good shout. I could also be like, hey, do you want to split Spotify? That is actually true. Cut down both of our costs. Not bad, not bad. Family plan with the family. You love the Wombats. Saw them before COVID. They were so good. I love telling this story. But I went to see the Wombats on the Glitterbug album. I think it's before it, like, blew up as well. So it was a long time before COVID. It was, yeah, a very long time before. And I went to see them. And me and my 2 friends are there. And yo, Shay! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing today? Welcome, welcome. Raid Shadow Legends Dreamland Raid. Raid Shadow Legends. My god, are they paying you for that message still? If not, you should get on it. Like, I mean, listen. Yo, how you doing? You got a raid or no? Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Get your post-stream stuff done. Get what you need to do. No, but they paid you for the stream. Let's go get that bag. Do you have a link so I can download the game and play it? Post it in chat. I don't care. If that's allowed. If you're allowed to do that, I don't care. Go ahead. Go ahead. Get that bag, my friend. I know what Raid Shadow Legends pays. Get that back. Go ahead. Post the link. Post the link. Get your download link in there. How's everyone doing? Welcome in. I hope you all enjoyed Shay's stream today. If you're coming across from Shay's channel, my name is Ryan. I am a shiny hunter, and I was just telling a story about the time I went to see one of my favorite bands, and they did like a little thing. So I'm there. There you go. Download it. Go, go, go. Hee. Yeah, I like to see people succeeding. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Let's go. So right. They're stood up, they're on the stage, and they're playing these songs. And they're like playing like, you know, they're big songs. They're playing like their big songs, their most recent songs as well. And then they're like, oh, this is for all the OG fans. This is for all the like true original fans of ours. Not many of you are gonna know this. And they play one of my favorite songs off their first album. And I was like, I'm an OG fan? I was like, wait. I was like, huh? I was like, hang on a second. I was like, I know the deep dive stuff. I was like, oh my God. I was like, guys, look, it's me. I'm singing the whole song. I loved it. The band that I saw, they were called the Wombats. The song that they played, what was it even that they played? I'm pretty sure that it was, I know the song. I can't remember the title. I saw her slam back tequila. How does it go? Little Miss Pipe Dream. The song's called Little Miss Pipe Dream. I had to go through the song in my head. Calling you old? No, he was calling me an original fan. Because they're not even old. They're like my age. They're not. They're a little bit older than me, but like, yeah. It was good though. It was good. Who's the best artist I've seen live? I don't want to just be like, you know, oh, they're my favorite band, so they were the best I've seen live, but Paramore was really, really good. Hayley Williams is so insanely talented. It's not even funny. Like, honest to God, she is so talented. So yeah, Paramore was very, very good live. I really, really enjoyed them. It was like, you know, when an artist has a song like All I Wanted and she can do the singing, like, oh my God. You've never heard of the Wombats? You should give them a listen. You should give them a listen. My favorite album of theirs is A Guide to Love, Loss, and Desperation. It's their first album, but you can't go wrong with Glitterbug as well. It's also a very, very good album. Yo, let's go, Tammy. Seeing Paramore next year. Let's go. Who else would I say was really good live? Do you know who was good live, but the crowd was kind of like stale because it was a festival? Was Green Day. Green Day was really good live. And again, I'm saying this based entirely on the fact they played Dookie, which is my favorite Green Day album from start to finish because it was the 20th anniversary of it in 2014 when I saw them live. It was really, really good. I enjoyed it a lot. Opinion on the Killers? Love the Killers. The Killers are really good. I would love to see them live at some point. The Killers are really good, yeah. Also good, Foo Fighters. I saw Foo Fighters. They were so good live. Who else was good live? Hello. Yeah, I was going to say, if you were still here, I was going to talk about how the Killers are your favorite band. Yeah. My best friend's favorite band is the Killers. So, yeah. You're good live? Oh my God, Raby. That is the smoothest message I've ever read. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? That's so smooth. Wow. Wow. I'm feeling flustered. I'm suddenly feeling all flustered. How you doing, Raby? It's good to see you, chat. Speaking of people who are good live, I'm stealing your joke. Go follow Ramy. I've stolen it. My joke now. My joke. Was Bastille good live? I don't know a huge amount of Bastille, and when I say I don't know a huge amount of Bastille, I know the one song they did. I know that one song. How am I gonna be an optimist about this? The doo-doo. How am I gonna be an optimist about this if you close your eyes? I think we should do that meme. I think we should bring it back. And if you close your eyes, and then it like swaps between Poliwag and regular Poliwag, and it's like, does it almost seem like nothing changed at all? No, it does seem like nothing changed because it didn't. I think we should bring that meme back, chat. I think we should do it for Pokemon. I think we should bring it back. Odd joke. Odd joke now. I'm the streamer. Anything you say in my chat is now my intellectual property. It's true. It's how it works. It's how it works. Haven't heard Happier with Marshmallow? No, I honestly haven't. But that is because I don't really listen to a lot of music that goes very mainstream. I don't really listen to like chart music and stuff a lot of the time. So like, I guess it would make sense. I'll give it a listen though. I'll absolutely give it a listen. Well, Happier, it has Marshmallow. Okay, I'll give it a listen. For sure, for sure. How's your day been, Raimi? I hope everything's been good. How are you? How are you? System of a Down was good live. System of a Down was genuinely surprisingly good live. I was like, whoa, that was sick. And also, this is gonna sound like a really weird one, but so one of my favorite bands is Rise Against. Supporting act for Rise Against was Tom Morello from Rage Against the Machine with his own band called like the Night Watchman or something. That is one of the craziest performances I have ever seen in my entire life. He played a song, I think it was called like The Ghost of Tom Joad or something like that. It was a weird song. Never heard it before in my life. Never like ever in my entire life. The solo he played in that song was, oh my God. Now, I'm a Guitar Hero fan, Guitar Hero 3 being my first Guitar Hero game I got into, and Tom Morello is in there. He had the guitar from the game. He played the solos that sounded like all those weird effects he gets. He played all the different stuff. He was playing solos, like playing like the thing. He was doing like harmonics by doing like the harmonic here and then going like that and doing another pinched harmonic or whatever. It's just a harmonic, I guess. Like doing this with his guitar, like really fast. It was insane. And then he played a solo chat with his face. I'm telling you right now, it was absolutely insane. That was one of the best like stage performances that I've seen. But yeah, it was cool. Turned into music chatting with Ryan. You get me talking about music, I'm gone. It's done. I am fully on the music thing now. It's like I love music. I know that's not very like, you know, unique and interesting of me to say. Loving music is not a personality trait, but I love music and it is my entire personality. It was very fun feeling better lately after making yourself go for a walk every day. That is something that actually really helped me out as well. I got into a bit of a rut, started walking to the shop every day to like get milk or whatever for my family, and like, you know what, helped me a lot. Definitely it makes me feel a little bit fresher in the morning, gives me a little bit of serotonin. Always helpful, always good. But yeah, it was good. It was really good. What about your favorite music, chat? What is your favorite band you've seen live? What's your favorite performance, live performance? Love to see it. You've never been to a concert before? Fair enough, Mick, fair enough. I think with COVID, there's been a lot of people who have not been to performances before. And also a lot of concert etiquette, a lot of gig etiquette needs teaching. Some people are rude as hell. I saw someone throw a heavy object onto stage last time I was at a gig. It was wild. Stereophonics, interesting. Is Stereophonics the one that has Dakota and also, is Stereophonics Handbags and Glad Rags or whatever it's called? What because of you, my love. Now they finally stripped you of the handbags and the glad rags that your poor old granddad had to sweat to buy you. Do do da 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 do do do. Good song. Not a band. You went to Distant Worlds at the Royal Albert Hall. Royal Albert Hall, and Nobuo Uematsu was there for the night. I do not know who that is. But it's so cool to think of like a performance outside of like a gig, a concert, whatever it is, as like the best performance. Who is that? What was the sort of thing that you went to see? I'm sorry, I'm not a well-educated person. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Random note generator as well. Yeah, that does make a lot of sense. Slipknot was your favorite live? That's cool. That's cool. Final Fantasy composer? Oh my god, that must have been incredible. Yeah, that must have been amazing. Oh my god, that's so cool. Metallica was good, loved every second. It is Final Fantasy music played by an orchestra. He composed the vast majority. That is sick. That's so cool. Excuse me, what? Yeah, all right. I'll give you that. I'll absolutely give you that. That's a cool one to see. Wow. Frank Turner is always incredible live. Saw his 2000th show and he sent the support at crowd surfing. Wow. Crowd surfing to the bar midway through a song. Wow, that is fun. That is very fun. Yo, Legacy, thank you so much for the Prime. How you doing today? Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, so many Prime subs today, honestly. It's crazy. Thank you so much for choosing to use your Prime subs here. You could use them anywhere. You're using them here. That means a lot to me. Did we get a shout out for you, Raimi, or are my mods sleeping again? Swear to God, I've done 8 hours, 41 minutes of stream today. I've had mods for about 25 minutes. I wish I was joking. I wish I was joking. It's okay. It's fine. Who needs mods, right? I'll do it myself. If they're not here, I will do it myself. I'll sort it out for you. Do 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 do. I'm not familiar with like any of those artists. Number one. Mod check. No mods. If there's no mods, I guess it didn't happen. So let me sort that out. Chat, go follow my friend Raimi. Do it right now. Do it right now. Dare I say, one of the best Ironmon players ever. Dare I say? I mean, the wins speak for themselves. The variety of wins speak for themselves. I mean, listen. Listen. Sure, you could argue that there's luck in Ironmon, but as much as there's luck, you also have to be able to pilot a winning run to the end. You know what I'm saying? I feel like you could have that title. You'd definitely be in for a run for it, right? You'd definitely be in with a shout. Absolutely, 100%. Chat are the mods today. Yeah, but chat can't do shout outs for me. I have to sort that myself, which is fine. You need the skill to use the look. Exactly. I mean, granted, sometimes luck is a factor. Excuse me. Only ever 1 or 2 sneezes. Never 3. Never more than that. 1 big sneeze. Mods have swords? They do. They throw swords around the chat. You have toothpicks? You don't even have those. Thank you for the blesses, chat. Thank you for the blesses. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you, thank you. Sorbs. Sorbs. Oh, man. I'm feeling it again on this game now, chat, a little bit. I've remembered Vulpix exists, and it just makes me happier. You have a cap. You do have hats. You do have hats. That is true, and I can't argue with it. Some of you have hats. Okay. Somebody gave Malenko a knife. Somebody gave Malenko a knife? What? Why? Oh my god, shiny Chansey. Mm-hmm. Oh, by the way, Tender Cowboy, while we were talking yesterday, I made that emote live and forgot to tell you. And also, I still need to pay you for it, so please let me know, because I just remembered when I went live this morning and people were using it. I was like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. We need to sort that. Stolen, chat. Stolen. Although you said you thought I already paid you. I don't know if I did. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll sort it. See it. Say it. Sort it. It's a bit of train lingo for you there. You on a train? You'll hear that in the UK. You'll hear that. Well, we're certainly giving it a good go. And the microphone. I think people will be liking the emotes Tender Cowboy's making. I will say, chat, as well, like, I like that we've not got Vulpix yet. It's like one of the ones that I want really a lot, right? I really, really want a shiny Vulpix. So the fact we've not got it yet just means that it gives us lots more hunts to do, right? And I think that's fun. There's something about that. Watch it spawn now. Dun, 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 dun. Again, the soundtrack's really good, chat, but like, is it? You also have sharks? Oh my god. Okay, it's now nighttime. So chat, what I'm gonna do really quickly is I am going to leave you with one of our shinies. I'm gonna leave you hanging out with... Why is Espeon here? This shouldn't be here. Espeon isn't in the DLC. That shouldn't be there. I am going to leave you with, and that's a duplicate Espeon. You can hang out with, you know what? You can hang out with Lombre. And I'm going to be back shortly. It is the birthday Mark 1, I know. It just shouldn't be in the box it was in. Hey, Wood Animates, how you doing? I will be back in a second. Go get yourselves a drink. Go get yourselves a snack. Stretch your legs. Make sure you're taking a rest from your screen. And I will see you all very soon. And I'm sorry my hair looks stupid whenever I take off my headset. It is so stupid at the moment. Right, see you shortly. What have you been saying to my Lombre, huh? What have you been saying to my Lombre? What have you been saying? Oh, hey, Emmy, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How's work been today? Hope everything's been good. What animates made him cry? You were mean to Lombre? What have you been saying to him? What the hell, man? Why have you been being mean to Lombre for? What? A living hell? Oh dear, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. All right, here we go, chat. So this is the plan. You watched an entire RP for Lombre go down? Oh my god. Hey, that's not the sort of thing I expect to happen when I leave to get go to the bathroom, get a snack, and look after the dogs. But hey, if that's what happens when I do that, then that's what happens. You meant to call him cool, but you didn't. Have I done Basculin? Not yet, no. I've not gone for Basculin yet because I just finished a Pokemon Legends Arceus Living Shiny Dex, and I gotta be honest with you, any Pokemon that was in Pokemon Legends Arceus, I just don't want to look at them right now. So I also like don't want to look for Apom either. There's a few that I'm like, oh, mate, are you gonna make me do them again? It's fine. We'll get them sorted, but I'm avoiding them as much as I can. Deep Lombre lore. At least he has cool sunglasses now. I missed everything. I missed so much. It's a living hell. You've been at it for 9 hours. It's so interesting that the phrase living hell has been used twice in a minute. Well, twice in 2 minutes. That's interesting. I've not heard it like ever before. So that's cool. Yeah, we got a double Basculin in Pokemon Legends Arceus as well. So it's kind of like, you know, how can we live up to that, you know? I'm sorry that you're struggling with it though, gamer guy. Hopefully you'll get it soon. Garchomp is another one that I don't really want to look for because we did it in PLA. You're right. There is a few. The PLA ones, it'll take a while. Gotta pay attention as we go. So we found a really good spot to isolate Volbeat. And, well, Illumise as well, but mostly Volbeat. That's a regular Poliwag, but we're just going to prove it. It took a while to prove it, but prove it did. Oh, you already told me that, Mick, man. I appreciate the summary, but you did already just tell me that. What am I looking for now? Volbeat, Tuna. I'm looking for Volbeat. Earlier today, we managed to get ourselves a shiny Illumise. And I think it'd be really cool to finish off like not an evolution line, but you know what I mean? They sort of fit together. It's like, it makes sense. They're like the same Pokemon. They're like counterparts, I guess. So yeah, we're looking to get ourselves a Volbeat if we can. I wouldn't be upset about any of the other Pokemon that spawn around here though, so it's not a bad thing to see like these Wooper and the Corphish and stuff. I'll say it's a bit weird though to see so many of them when we've got a bug sandwich, but we'll see what happens. The couple line, exactly. Well, Lombre now has cool sunglasses and some ramen. Okay, again, you guys don't have to keep summarizing what happened while I was gone. Thank you, I appreciate it, but you have already told me. Thank you for telling me again. But next time you're going to get a timeout because I don't want to hear it a 4th time, okay? Cool. I'm glad we're all on the same page. It's getting irritating. What is a crawfish but a fish bug? I mean, truer words cannot be spoken, Snuff. Illumise and Volbeat can both hatch from an Illumise egg. Is that true? I didn't know that. That's kind of interesting. Huh. I didn't know that at all. That's really interesting, actually. But yeah. I know what a shiny Volbeat looks like. So we're just going to hope that we stumble across one. And yeah, hopefully it'll be quite quick. If not, that's okay. Spiritomb. Looking for a shiny to breed. Ooh, a must-have shiny. Spiritomb is absolutely a must-have shiny. It is an incredibly good shiny. I would also say if you're breeding, you could go with Froakie. Greninja is very good. You could go with Rowlet because Rowlet is, in my opinion, a must-have shiny as well. There's a few, actually. I mean, like, what are you looking for? Are you wanting Pokemon that you don't have to really evolve or anything? You just got your shiny Yanma this morning. Let's go. Congratulations. Inspired by my luck, find shinies in the DLC. I like that. Thank you. Thank you. You just joined the stream. Hello. How you doing? Welcome in, Pokemon and Beyblades. It's just every time I see your name, I'm like, you know what you like. You know what you like, and you've made sure people know that you know what you like, and I respect that. I respect the hustle. Congratulations on having a good username. Have all the starters until the DLC. Cramorant is good as well. You're asking the wrong guy what a must-have shiny is. He wants them all. That's so true. That is so true. Shiny, Lotad, Jangmo-O, and Nosepass. All good shinies. All good shinies. Nosepass out of those, surprisingly the worst of the bunch. And I think Nosepass is a fun shiny, so... That's really saying something. If you've got me saying that Nosepass is the worst of a bunch of shinies, you've really got me admitting something there. I'm surprised. But again, Lotad and Jangmo-O are like S tier, right? So like if Nosepass is an A tier shiny to me, then it's like it's gonna lose to those shinies every time. I still can't believe we got Illumise and not Volbeat. From far away, I keep thinking Illumizes are shiny Volbeats. That's all I'll say. All I'll say. I don't know if you guys know what a shiny Volbeat looks like. There's so many good shinies in the DLC, right though? This is what I'm saying. I have Lotad and Lombre. And earlier today we went looking for a Ludicolo. The only reason I'm here right now instead of looking for Ludicolo is I've forgotten how to make a water encounter power sandwich, and I'm too afraid to ask. Is that lighter? Is it lighter or is it nighttime? No, as I've gotten closer to it, that is definitely a regular Poliwag. It was worth checking because it's nighttime, though. I think it was just because it was just because it was nighttime that I was like, 6 rice, 3 curry, and 1 olive oil. Yeah, I accidentally made a fire sandwich instead, which I think is salt and olive oil. So it's very close, but not quite what we needed. And so I just made slightly the wrong thing, and that's all right. That's okay. Oh, I don't use Herb and Mystica sandwiches, gamer guy. I don't use them. I just use whatever encounter power 2 sandwiches we can muster up, and we go from there. Honest to God, it works pretty well every time. We've, you know, we've been finding probably 5 shinies a day, which is pretty good going, honestly, even without the sparkle power. So, yeah, I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. An age-old question. Is there an overworld Ludicolo? Unfortunately, I don't think so. I don't think there is. I haven't seen one yet. You're new to the channel. I do have the charm. Don't worry. Yeah. At any time you say something and somebody like corrects it, it's not them like having a go or anything. It's them just helping you to understand what the situation is here, you know? But yeah, no, I have the charm. And I think for me, charm and encounter power sandwiches basically cover everything. My luck's insane without herbs. I know it is. It is. I'm very aware of it. I'm very aware of it. It does come in like phases though. Like we will have like periods of being quite unlucky, but then I'll get 3 shinies in an hour. So it's like, you know, it's like anything else. You have ups and downs, peaks and troughs. Like everything. Okay, lots of Illumise this time. Who is BirdieBot? BirdieBot is a bot that we have in the channel that does different things. It's not really too important whilst we're doing shiny hunting. It's more for challenge runs and stuff that we use BirdieBot. Is that the smallest Illumise ever? My God. Tiny, man. You see that thing? It was tiny. It was a midget. It was so small. You use Herb and Mystica, and normally you got 1 single shiny, rarely 2, and even rarer 3 like I got yesterday. I know, it's crazy. A cool guy named Birdie made a bot for Ironmon. That is exactly it, yeah. That is exactly it. It's minute, is what I was trying to say. It was a minute Pokemon. The name is Brady. You were also shocked to find that out. I've always called it BirdieBot, so I'm just going to keep doing so. It's Birdie. It's not like Birdie, like with an I. It's Birdie without the I. It's still pronounced the same way, but no. If he came in and said, "Hey, can you call me Brady?" I would call him Brady instead. For sure. I know what shiny Volbeat looks like. Somebody spoiled it the other day, which is fine. You know, I don't like to know shinies before I hunt them, but obviously when you shiny hunt, it gets harder and harder and harder to not know what a shiny looks like. He's okay with Birdie, but his actual name is supposed to be Brady. Just fun trivia. That is fun trivia, and I appreciate the trivia. I do appreciate the trivia. Thank you. Yeah, I know what it looks like. We've already got Illumise, so we don't need to worry about that, but yeah. You had a shiny Carbink like an hour ago, but you didn't see my message. Good for you, my friend. Congrats on your Carbink. It's a good shiny. It's a really good shiny. Honestly, if it was sensible to hunt another one, I might. I just think it's a really, really cool shiny. I know it's a waste of time, so I'm not going to, but it is cool. Can someone please help me with the shiny Munchlax in the Ogre Ousting game mode? Just straight up spoiling. I need to beat the normal game mode first, then the hard mode, please. I'm begging. It is difficult. It is difficult. There's been people all day, Will, asking for help in that minigame. So if you can't find people in chat right now, try joining the Discord with !Discord and asking in the Pokemon channel, being like, hey, just wondering if anyone else wants to try and do the Ogre Ousting minigame to get the reward at the end of it, sort of thing. And you might be able to find somebody to help you out. I'd say that, like, you know, obviously the game's been out a while now, Will. So, like, a lot of people are just straight up, they know about the Munchlax. But also just, like, keep in mind that not everybody will be at the same space as you inside the game. So try not to lead with that. Just be like, oh, will anyone help me do hard mode Ogre Ousting for the reward? You know what I mean? Be a little bit more, like... What's the word I'm looking for? Vague. A little more vague. Yo, let's go, Owl Alien. Oh my god. Jangmo-o is such a good shiny. Congratulations. That's incredible. What are you going to call it? That's so good. I'm so jealous, honestly. I missed one today while I was talking to Twitch chat. I was literally not looking at my screen, so, you know, it's both not my fault and also entirely my fault. I was just working at the time, so I didn't see it. You're trying to get a shiny Ekans today and failed, sadly. You'll get it, Wood. Don't worry. You got this. Just keep working on it. That's all you got to do. Just keep working at it. You'll get there. Every now and then, a shiny will just take a little bit longer than others. It's okay. It's part of the shiny hunting experience, you know? This is such a good spot for Volbeat. This is crazy. This is such a good spot for Volbeat. We just sort of stumbled across it. You had a Jangmo-o outbreak and got 4 of them. All right. It's okay for some, isn't it? Oh my god. Have you ever thought about how many shiny Pokemon you would have walked by in Sword and Shield and never known it? No, because it's a different style of game. It doesn't really work like that. The way that it works is those encounters are not decided until you encounter them. So you literally cannot find a shiny until you encounter a Pokemon, right? It's not like it constantly rolls to see if they're shiny until you just happen to encounter something. It rolls it when you walk into the grass. So technically, it's nothing. You know? But yeah, I think stuff like that doesn't really bear thinking about. You know? It's like, it's a completely different way of the game working. I think that's one of the reasons a lot of people at first really didn't like Overworld shinies is because, like, you get so many extra encounters, right? It speeds up shiny hunting by like 10 times, 15 times, in fact. It's crazy. It's very, very much quicker than it used to be. I think going back to Sword and Shield now would be quite difficult, but chat, !Tipathon. We're actually a lot closer than I would ever like to have been to doing an entire Pokemon Sword and Shield living shiny dex at some point in the future. Way closer than I ever wanted to be. You instead went for Frostlass Outbreak. Oh yeah, well, let's go. Frostlass is pretty good. At least it didn't take 3 hours like a Pokemon called Glalie, and I still don't have it. Again, 3 hours isn't a long time for a shiny hunt. The other day, we spent 6 hours looking for a Noctowl. We got it in the end, but 6 hours. And that wasn't a long time either. Again, shiny hunting has become a lot quicker. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a Volbeat. We got an Illumise earlier today, Professor Fishbowl, and I want the other partner in the duo, if that makes sense. But every time we see Illumise, it's the rare spawn, right? So the fact that here we've seen 3 out of 5 of these Pokemon have been Illumise so far, that's bad luck. That's really, really bad luck. Volbeat is the common spawn. Not that it looks like it, eh? But yeah. Cool. Yeah, thank you. It's a good place for it. If you're looking for these Pokemon, this is a really good spot to look for them. Chat, add starting now, by the way. Add starting now. You did it full odds. You've only gotten 1 shiny in base game Scarlet Violet, and you got it full odds. I mean, fair enough. Whilst I was playing the base game of Scarlet Violet with full odds before I got the shiny charm, I managed to get 4 shinies. I was very happy with it. I was much luckier than I normally am. I got a Mankey and we evolved it into Annihilate day 1. We also got Mareep, Gabite, and Cufant before we got shiny charm. Pretty good. 6 hours, 8,600 owls, and 99% range of bad luck. That is crazy. Is that actually true? I don't like that information. And we didn't even phase, right, as well. So it's got to be the 99% of bad luck. It's not even like you can, like, sort of fluff the numbers a bit and be like, well, at least you got 2 phases. We didn't phase at all. That's napkin maths. That's crazy. I do like that, though. I like that terminology. You think the static encounters in Sword and Shield are the only ones determined at encounter, whereas the others are seeded at World Spawn? In Sword and Shield? The Pokemon are not seeded at World Spawn in Sword and Shield for, like, in the grass. My friend. They can't be, right? Because you don't know whether you're going to walk into the grass until you walk into the grass. Is that really how that works? The static encounters are seeded on World Spawn. You can't just keep walking into the same Pokemon over and over again and get a shiny. I think you've got it the wrong way round. I think you've actually got it the wrong way round there. The overworld spawns, not the grass encounters. So in the wild area. Yeah, the ones in the wild area, you have to save and reload the game in order to get another attempt at those. I think those are determined on world spawn. So many Illumise. Oh my god. Because that's sort of a thing that people have to do is they have to like... I think they've got to encounter it and run away or something. Or encounter it and then knock it out. And then close the game and then change the day and reload it. And then every time you reload after that, you've got a new roll at the shiny. I can't remember. I never did strong spawn encounters in Pokemon Sword and Shield, so I might be completely off point with that. No need to be sad. Simply start hunting. You're only getting shinies while I've only gotten 1. You did it at full odds. Again, congratulations on your full odds shiny. If you want more shinies, get yourself the shiny charm. If you want to continue hunting at full odds, do that as well. Yeah, if you want more shinies, the only way to do it is look for them, right? I mean, it's it sounds a bit silly to say, but like that is the way to do it. Your first ever shiny was in these games. You found a random insert name of Lechonk's evolution. It's called Oinkalone. It's called Oinkalone. Congratulations, a good shiny. Speaking of shinies that just make sense, you know? It's one of those ones. A pink pig. I could see it. I can get on board with that. I think the nighttime makes Poliwag look shinier. That is not a shiny Poliwag, though. It just looks like a normal pig. Exactly. It's so good. You're already sad. Too late. Listen, what do you want me to do, man? Like, you can change that quite easily for yourself if you wanted to. Look, are you looking for sympathy? Like, I don't know. What are you trying to achieve? Like, what do you want from me here? I don't know. I'm trying to work it out, but I'm not really sure I'm following. I'm trying to know. I just don't know what your angle is. I'm sorry. First full odds was Torkoal. Oh, that's interesting. That's an interesting one. Torkoal's a cool one. Your game crashed, but you saved. Oh, fair enough. I'm glad you saved then. Yeah, this game, you got to be careful. It crashes a lot. It's not the most stable AAA game you'll ever play. I'll say that about it. It's not the most stable. Better than some, worse than others. Shiny hunting's almost easier in these. Oh, it's 100% easier. It's not almost easier. It is easier. It straight up is. There is no way that I could go for a living shiny dex in Pokemon Crystal, for example. Like, this is just a much, much easier game to shiny hunt. And I personally like it. I think it offers you a different way of looking at shiny hunting. So instead of going, oh, I'm going to get my 5 favorite Pokemon as I run through the game and I'm going to use them to beat the game, you can go, I'm going to get everything. And they're just different levels of challenge, but it's still the same enjoyment for me personally. I don't really name Pokemon after what people ask them to be named after, Wood. I'm sorry to say, my friend. If I do it for you, I have to do it for everyone. And then I start having to, like, pick and choose. And at that point, I'd rather just make it myself. So the way that we nickname our shiny Pokemon is we name them whatever we were talking about when we found them. So that way you end up with, like, little memory boxes, little time capsules for when you go back through at the end of the dex. Just getting the shiny charm is hard for you, and you can't get any Herba. Getting the shiny charm is quite difficult, but at the end of the day, another thing you can do to get your shiny charm is you could maybe ask people. If you have Nintendo Online, you can trade with people within the community. I'm sure there'll be people like yourself who you do not yet have the shiny charm and will be looking to do trades. It is how it is. Do raids, exactly. Do raids as well. Drop a clever line like Owly right before the shiny shows up. That also helps. That also helps. That does also help. That gets you the shiny named after whatever you wanted it to be. You got to be subtle about it. Because as well, if I know you've been angling for it, you won't get it either. Because I'll be like, you're trying to trick me. Yeah, first ever shiny in the mainline game was Magikarp, and in the DLC it was Tandemaus. Tandemaus was your first in the DLC? That Pokemon's hard to see, my friend. That's a really hard to see Pokemon. I hate the lighting right now, but I don't think there's much I can do about it. What have I just opened? I don't think there's much I can do about the lighting. Let me have a look. I can bring it down maybe to 10%. Maybe it's a little bit better there. It's still not great, but, you know, it is what it is. We just have to deal with it sometimes. We just have to deal with it. From time to time, the lighting is going to be poor when it gets late at night like this. It is what it is. It is what it is. You did like 250 5-star raids and got 1 Herber. Statistically improbable. Dare I say statistically impossible. You know? One of those. The light is strange. I don't know if it's night or day. For me, or in the game. I meant on my webcam is what I was talking about. But you're right. It's almost daytime is why it looks almost daytime. You'll stop seeing Volbeat soon because it will be daytime. So, yeah. There's a list of raids which give good Herber somewhere. Yes, there is. It's not every single raid gives you a good amount of Herber Mystica as well. You got to be smart about it. 1 Herber or 1 raid dropped the Herber? That's a good question. Are the base odds 1 in 4,096? Yes, they are. They are in this game. Everything since Gen 6. Everything since Pokemon X and Y has been 1 in 4,096 at base odds. Everything before that, 1 in 8,192. And Shiny Charm was introduced in Black and White 2. What are Shiny Charm odds in Black and White 2? What are Shiny Charm odds in that game where the odds are 1 in 8,192? I'm not sure I follow, Remy. It's just 1 in 4,096. Wow. Oh my god. That's you know what? Black and White 2 maybe quite difficult to shiny hunt it, I guess. Cool. Thank you for letting me know, folks. Thank you for letting me know. And the shiny charm's even more effective now because it gives you 3 rolls instead of 2. So yeah, crazy. It's crazy. Shiny hunting has gotten easier and easier over time. I hope they never make it ridiculous. Like right now, I think with sandwiches, it feels ridiculous to me. Obviously, I can avoid that, but it does feel a bit ridiculous. You just had to Masuda method for sure, for sure. Yes, that's exactly it, Duck. That's what people are saying. That is exactly what people are saying. All right, chat. So, basically daytime, which means it's unlikely we get our Volbeat. We gave it a good go. We can be proud of ourselves. Can you answer me, please? I said I don't know what you're saying. I don't understand your question. Ask it in a different way, because I don't really know what you're trying to get at. I'm sorry. Don't just repeat the same question, because again, I don't understand it. You're shiny hunting on Black and White, not 2, so you know how bad it is. Have you got anything so far? Honestly, the thing that I would want most, I only know 1 shiny, really, from Pokemon Black and White, and that is Patrat, and that Pokemon has a banging shiny. It is so good, man. It is so good. So I'm hoping you've got yourselves one of those. If not, what have you got so far? And what are you looking for? What's your target? You're doing shiny team in White 2 at the moment as well? Yeah. We got a lot of people who are doing some like 1 in 8,000 hunts. I do respect it. I've got Pokemon Crystal that I'm going to be doing some 1 in 8,000 hunts in at some point soon as well. Listen, I'm a shiny dex hunter, but I also like just shiny hunting, you know? Watchog is good. Too bad it's not on the Switch. Not yet. Hopefully we'll get it soon. How much of shiny chance of the shiny lore? In Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu Eevee, you might have to look that one up. I'm sorry. I don't know the numbers off the top of my head. I want to say if you've got a catch combo of 31, and then you are chaining the Pokemon from that point, it's 1 in 273 for every next spawn. I'd want to say that, but I don't know for sure, again. So don't hold me to it. You get 2 free shinies in black and white too. You do. Which is kind of fun. It's been a while since there's been like legitimate shiny gift Pokemon and stuff. You go into your cousin so he could help? Good. I hope so. Wait, 2? Yeah, I think there's a Haxorus and then there's either a Dratini or a Dino, depending on which game you have. I'm not sure. Don't hold me to it. I'm just trying to remember off the top of my head what there actually is available. So I don't know for sure. Gibble. It's Gibble, not... Okay, there you go. Dratini or Gibble. There you go. Haxorus is for finishing the decks, I think. I don't know how you get the Gibble and the Dratini. Does anyone? You guys know. You guys seem to know exactly what you're talking about. Could somebody tell me? could somebody take the time to inform the streamer? Streamer doesn't know, but streamer wants to know. It just got even stormier. It's not often it goes from storm to stormier. Oh, I was wondering if it was getting blown away by the wind because I saw the little thing, but it was actually just scared of me. Feels bad. Got a super cool rare Gyarados in Soul Silver. Must be the only one to have ever done it. Yeah, I've never heard of that happening ever before. It's a shame it's a lot of people's first shiny because Gyarados is a good shiny and it gets a lot of stick just because it's everyone's first shiny in Gold and Silver, you know? It's Clodsire. It can be pronounced higher. R-E can be pronounced Archie. So it's Clod's hierarchy. I still have literally zero idea what you are trying to say to me. I have no... Look, I'm trying. I just... What are you trying to say? Is this meant to be like a pun on Clodsire? Am I missing something? Like, am I actually missing something here? Because I don't understand. To think it's a pun? Okay. If I'm missing the pun, that's on me. I'm not the brightest crayon in the box. We're all good. We're fine. That's chill. Getting a bit confused. Fine. The pun that I didn't understand. It's good. We can move on. There is an easy place to shiny hunt Yanma. I'm not really hunting Yanma at the moment. I'm just looking for the any bug whilst my last 7 minutes of sandwich runs out. Kind of what I'm doing. You can get a shiny Munchlax in the DLC, yeah. Chat, we've got a Clodsire fan. We've got a Clodsire fan in chat. Honestly, I've got to say it. Quagsire greater than Clodsire. That's there. I've said it. Quagsire is the better of the two, in my opinion. There's something about that goofy little guy, and honest to God, I think it's nostalgia, but just my favorite of the evolution line. Wooper's good as well, but Quagsire better. Saying what we're all thinking. I'm glad I'm not the only one. And now it's nice sunny weather. Let's go. All right, chat. How do I make a water encounter power sandwich? How do I do it? I've forgotten everything. How do I make a water encounter power sandwich? Will somebody please tell me? I'm just looking for a little bit of information. Was it 6 rice, a curry powder, 3 curry powder, and an olive oil? Or was that fire again? I swear that's what I made last time, but it gave me fire and counter power. 1 salt, 1 cream cheese? You use that? Wait, that's a thing? All right. Well, let's see, shall we? Let's see. You can easily hunt Yanma in the lake nearby the Oricario place. Thank you for the information. I like to try and find my shiny hunts for myself, so I don't really like to be told where I can shiny hunt things. I tend to get a little bit petty and not use those as pieces of advice because I am just a silly, goofy guy at the end of the day. Are you just a normal... Yeah, you're a normal grubbin. Quagsire is better in battle, but you prefer the design of Clodsire. I can see that. I think they're equally good Pokemon. Like, let's be honest with ourselves. They are both good, you know? If somebody says you can only pick one, you'd struggle to pick. Me, I wouldn't. I'd pick Quagsire. But most people would probably struggle to pick. Both are friend-shaped. So true. So true. Ground Poison is a lot of fun, I think. I mean, fair. I don't really think about Pokemon in terms of their typing as to whether I think they're good Pokemon, though. I don't think I've ever considered a Pokemon's typing when I think, is that Pokemon good? I do it entirely based on appearance and vibes. Like, I don't go, oh, is that Pokemon a good type matchup? Is it a cool typing? I go, hey, Zoroark, pretty cool. Hides his other Pokemon, that's sick. I don't know, man. It's, I don't know. Why does every Grubbin ever look shiny? Can somebody explain that to me? Whose idea was this? Who came up with this? Was it you, chat? Was it you? Was it Steve? What's Steve got to do with anything? Be more constructive with your feedback. If you can play through the game with a team of Pokemon you adore, it's the best thing ever. Oh, for sure, for sure. Yeah, there's always something to be said about, like, a lot of people do, what do they call, Dream Team quests or something like that? Where they'll play through the game with, like, all of their favorite Pokemon in the game. That's fun. I respect that. It's a lot of fun. I've never done one of those, you know? Never done one of those. I don't like picking favorites of stuff. So I tend to struggle with, like, coming up with what a concept of my dream team for each generation would be. But we will have to work on it at some point because we unlocked, basically Dream Team quest as part of the subathon, so... Basically. Not quite, but basically. Another minute left on this sandwich chat. The way you tried to make Wiglet and Wugtrio work in your team and then they just craved death so badly you stopped. They're such bad Pokemon. I love them, but they are weak as hell. You didn't play through a Scarlet with your favorite Pokemon ever. You've passed them all through home. Fair enough, fair enough. See, with stuff like that, are they like low level or are they like high level Pokemon? Have you got like baby forms of all the Pokemon that are your favorites that you've passed through home? They live to die. Yeah, Wiglet and Wugtrio are, you know, they have like the strength of paper. You know what I'm saying? They don't look particularly strong. You got eggs for all of them. That's a really fun concept. I like that. I did that with Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, actually. That looked so shiny from far away. Look at that one. Do you know what I mean? It looked so shiny from far away. I think it was the fact that it was in the shade, but it wasn't in the shade at the same time. That was crazy. That was actually crazy. It's soccer. It's not soccer. It's football. You're in a UK stream here, my friend. You're in a UK stream. It is and always will be football in this channel. Chat, come on. Don't be 3 years old and just go, soccer, football, grow up. Have an actual conversation. What are you talking about? Jesus, don't make me referee your argument by giving you both red cards. I will do it. Yeah, Smash Giant with a good reference. I like that. Brought me back from the edge of yelling at Twitch chat. Oh my God. There's football, there's rugby, there's American football. You're American, so you call it soccer. Okay. And that's fine. I don't care. I simply couldn't care less. That conversation's over. That conversation is completely over. I do not care. We're done. We're moving on. Anyone brings it back up? You're done. You're moving on. Okay? A shockingly high amount of people have thought I've sounded American lately. That is so true. That is so true. Yeah. Not a fan of it. Oh, Ducklet. Ah, adorable. Adorable. Make a sandwich. Let's go. Rice. Salt. Curry powder. Is this correct? Salt, cream cheese. Somebody said 3 curry powder as well. I'm just gonna use this. No salt. Oh, curry powder and olive oil? It's oil. That's what my mistake was. Oil and curry powder. That's what my mistake was. Bread and water. That would be a water sandwich. That is fair. You can't argue with that. So Waddle's one of your favorite grass type Evo lines. But they're also bug types, so they're scared of a breeze. That is true. Bug Pokemon, they have it rough. They have it really rough. Why would I make the sandwich like this? Why would I make it so, like, awkward? Cool. Love that the bread broke. How we doing? We're good, Oren. How's about yourself? You doing all right? Bug Pokemon are some of the best designed in the game. I'm not going to disagree with that. The sandwich would be dense. You're dense. Sorry. No, I mean, yeah, it would be. It would be. Don't insult my sandwiches. How dare you? Bug has good designs. Its shiny evolution looks awesome. Please do not tell me what shiny Vikavolt looks like. I do not know. I don't want to know. Encounter water. Finally, let's go. We finally did it. I don't know why I'm singing the sandwich making music. I'm sorry, Idris, about the whole your dance thing. I've had a long day. Okay, I've been working nearly 10 hours. You insulted my cooking. I was like, you know what? I came out here. I made you this sandwich unasked for after you got a double kill in bot lane. And I swear to God, the colors are dyes. What? What? I'm not sure I follow. I'm not sure I follow, but that's okay as well. Cries with a mouthful of rice. Thank you. It's not so tense now, is it? That sandwich. Now that you've got like 6 whole chunks of rice to eat through. Come on and shine. Oh man, that's a good emote for this shiny hunt. A very good emote for this shiny hunt. You made me the sandwich too, but I'm on keto. You're not gonna eat my sandwich that I made you? I put so much effort into this sandwich though. The hell, man? You know, why does Twitch chat hate me? That's so many carbs. It is. Absolutely, yeah. I shouldn't eat it. You know what I will say though, chat? Is that the whole like rice, curry powder, and olive oil sandwich, probably not the worst sandwich out there. You know what? There are much worse sandwiches in this game than that. Is what I'll say. Much worse sandwiches in the game than that. You'd eat it if it was salt and cream cheese. Would you actually? Interesting. At least it's seasoned. Right? Of course. Right? What did Miltank do to you? I don't like the Miltank. I really don't want to keep that one. It's my least favorite drawing of all the drawings we've done so far. I genuinely hate it. It just doesn't look good. And it's like, I can't really even capture the essence of the Pokemon as it sits in my head. I can't capture the essence of it. And so like, even though I've managed to do it with like a lot of Pokemon where I've done a bad drawing, the same thing with Sylveon as well. I hate them both. I am tempted to do updated versions just for the sake of the fact that everyone wants to see all the pictures at the end of the challenge. So yeah, I think I'm going to do slightly updated versions of each of those later on. Loaf sandwich would be awful. I don't really like fish. So yeah, I wouldn't want that. I wouldn't want a cloth sandwich. You reckon curry powder with rice and olive oil wouldn't be bad? I mean, that's what I'm saying, but maybe it's a little bit too much rice and maybe a little bit too much curry powder. I'll also say that as well. I think there might also be a little too much curry powder in the sandwich too. English sandwich though? I mean, like, they're both crabs. What's the difference? Shiny? On cliff? It's gone. It's gone. There was a shiny on the cliff. Was there actually? I missed it. It's gone. I wasn't looking on the cliff. I literally didn't even look on there. You'll clip it. Yeah, absolutely. Do it. Yeah. I didn't see it. I'm not really doing so well with seeing things today, but I will say that after a 9.5-hour stream, you do get to that stage. You do sort of get to that stage a little bit. Fun fact, Mimikyu has 3 immunities. That's fun. There probably was a shiny on the cliff. I trust in Malenko's vision on that one. Again, it wouldn't be the first shiny we've missed today. I'm just not feeling it today. Again, I know it sounds like I'm making excuses, chat. I am literally just autopiloting today's stream. I'm sorry. I know. You're like, but Ryan, you're so good at streaming. You're autopiloting. It feels like you're giving it 110%. I know. I'm amazingly good at streaming. But yeah, I'm not really with it today. You don't think there was one? You can't find it? Okay, that makes me feel better. Autopilot Ryan is still succeeding. Wait, maybe I'm crazy. I had a little glance up on the cliff. What I remember seeing was a regular Lombre and 3 regular Lotad. What I remember seeing. You thought you saw a shiny, but you weren't too sure because of the lighting. You only looked at the leaves and you've got the lighting problem. Fair enough. That's absolutely fine with me. It makes me feel better about missing a shiny because I didn't. I'll take that. I'll take it. Always happy when... That's why we say clip it as well, right? Rather than us go back and look through the VOD. Fun. I think it's really fun. If you guys think you've seen a shiny, clip it, prove it. It's always my favorite part. We missed a Jangmo-o earlier today. True. So chat, when I'm looking at the screen, this is what you'll see. When I'm looking at chat, this is what you'll see. So every now and then, I will just look at chat whilst I'm walking around. I probably shouldn't, but I do. And earlier today, it finally bit us on the ass. We missed a shiny because as it spawned, I went like this, and then it was off the screen as I looked back. It was that quick. You stand by Pawnyard? I don't think it was shiny. I think somebody got some red on it in the clip. I think it was very, very much... it was in the shade. It's very hard to tell. I don't know. I'm not so sure. That one's like a 50-50 for me. Maybe the clip, it was a shiny Lotad. You were only looking at the leaves and it was a lighting issue. You got it on the screen with red on it. You did. I don't know where the red would come from otherwise. It's the only reason that I think it's like very 50-50 for me. Because like, where would that red have come from? You've decided you're going to be sure just to be difficult. That's fine. You absolutely can. You don't think it looked shiny? It would have been more noticeable in the dark area. I do agree with that. I don't think it was shiny either. I mean... So the thing is, LJ, is that like the person who said they thought they saw a shiny clipped it, went back, couldn't see it. So like, it's probably not a shiny. If they couldn't see it the second time and they knew what they were looking for, likelihood is it's not a shiny. Just as a side note for you. They'll have been looking at both the Lotad and the Lombre when they went back into the clip. They won't have just completely ignored the other Pokemon on screen because they're only looking at one of them. Don't worry. If it was shiny, they'd have posted the clip in chat. My favorite shiny in the DLC? I actually don't know the answer to that. There's some really good shinies in the DLC. Floret's a good one. I don't know, man. Slugma's great. Chandelure is a very cool shiny. I don't know. The DLC is legitimately just absolutely jam-packed with incredibly good shinies. There is no favorite shiny of the DLC for me. There are lots of good shinies. Spinarak was surprisingly good. Magcargo was insane. Yeah. There's a lot of different answers to your question, and I'm sorry that I don't have, like, a concrete answer for you. Again, favorites, I struggle to pick them. I very much struggle to pick them. That's fair, that's fair. Do you have a favorite one, Avesta? Leavanny? I've not seen Leavanny yet. Don't tell me about it either. I've not seen it. Yeah, the most recent shiny was Dreadnought. My new favorite shiny of the DLC, level 100 Magikarp. Which is genuinely really cool as well. Can I just say it's genuinely really, really cool that there's a level 100 Magikarp available? Absolutely love that. Just remembered the conversation with the Lombre while you were gone. You don't need to recover it. Thank you. You've already done it 4 times. Please don't do it again. We're at that stage of the day, chat. We're at that stage of the day. Time to get the buzzer beating shiny before the end of the day. That's the stage of the day we're at. Let's go, let's go. The level 100 Magikarp is such a nice troll. You like it? It's not as big of a troll as it used to be. Ever since Pokemon, I want to say Pokemon Sword and Shield is the game that introduced this. Chat, put a 1 if you know what I'm about to say. Put a 2 if you're like, wait, what? What's about to happen? Also, adverts. So, in Pokemon Sword and Shield, they introduced it so that if you give a level 100 Pokemon a rare candy, it can still evolve. It can still evolve. Although I wouldn't evolve my level 100 Magikarp, I would keep it and love it forever as a level 100. Caught in the wild at level 100 Magikarp. Very cool. Very, very cool. In Sword and Shield, you can... I think I said it was in Sword and Shield that it was introduced. Maybe I said the wrong thing, but I was meaning to say that it was introduced in Sword and Shield. Did I say Scarlet Violet? I meant to say Sword and Shield. It's my bad. I meant to say Sword and Shield. Because I found out about it because I'm pretty sure a guy tells you about it in the battle tower. I think he's like, hey kid, did you know if you accidentally leveled your Pokemon up, you can still evolve it? Like, cool. I did say Sword and Shield. Perfect. Cool. Good. Living Dex is up to date. Yo, let's go. Geordie on a new Geordie Dex? Is Geordie on a new Geordie Dex? I think we should maybe make Geordie an editor of the Pokédex options. Neither of those are shiny. Those are just grubbin. Ryan, those are just grubbin. Don't let them fool you like this. You got a shiny level 100 Magikarp named King as an Easter egg from your Sword playthrough where you got full odds Magikarp. Nice. That's cool. That's fun. What do I think is the best pseudo-legendary? If you'd asked me this a while ago, I'd have said Salamence. I thought Salamence was the best pseudo for the longest time. I don't know. Do I have a favorite pseudo-legendary? Again, putting Pokemon in categories and then picking my favorite of them is not something that I've done a lot of. Do I have a favorite pseudo-legendary? Honestly, I've got to say I probably don't. Does Metagross count? I think I would say Metagross just because the shiny is insane. Other than that, I'm not really sure. Did you see that Lombre despawn, by the way? No idea if it was shiny or not, but it was just like stood there and it just instant despawned as I turned around. I don't think it was shiny. No Living Dex? Oh, are you on the Living Dex? Have you been brought in to help, Geordie? Have the mods brought you in? Or have the mods just updated it during the stream today? And I've just got secret ghost mods. You've been brought in. Let's go. I think it should still be called the Geordie Dex in honor of the fact that you're the person doing all the work, but that's just me. That's just me. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know the music very well. Can you tell? It's only like I've listened to it for 12 hours a day for the last 3 days. My God. Last 8 days? It's been a while. How long have I played the DLC now? Probably too many hours. Probably far too many hours. 10 hours a day is a lot. A lot. It's 50% nice to do. 50% OCD. Okay, fair. That is fair. Ryan copying me. Metagross for the shiny. You said the same thing as me. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really think about favorites of things. Does anyone else, right? I always, like, when this conversation comes up, I always like to ask if anyone else does this. I don't pick favorites of things because if I pick a favorite of something, it's more like I have to know what my favorite of something is. You know what I mean? Like, if I have to sit and think about it, surely it can't be that good to me, and surely there's going to be something come along in the future that takes its place. Especially in a Pokemon game where things update all the time. You know what I'm saying? How do you guys feel about that logic? If I don't instantly know that something is my favorite, I'm like, is it? Is it my favorite? I don't know. Why is it so weird seeing Morpeko and Apom in the wild? You played Scarlet and you don't normally see them? I mean, it's the DLC, so there's just different spawns. There's different Pokemon in the DLC from the main game, is why they're here. I don't know if I followed the question very well, but that's the reason. That's the reason. You get what I'm on about? Yeah, thank you. Your favorite shiny in the DLC is Diplin or Lotad or Jangmo-o. Fair enough. They're all good options. They're all very good options. I do like Diplin. I do like Diplin as a Pokemon. I think it's really cool. I think it's very funky. Looks like a candy apple. Looks like a candy apple. I love that. You didn't have a favorite Pokemon until Talonflame basically replaced your starter in Y. Fair enough. This is what I'm talking about. My favorite Pokemon's Espeon. I know that. It's just something that if people are like, what's your favorite? I'm like, Espeon. Nothing's ever taken its place. Something could. Absolutely. But I think it's unlikely at this point. Espeon has too much of like a, too much like long-standing commitment, you know? I've liked Espeon as my favorite Pokemon longer than any relationship I've ever had. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's because you play Scarlet. Yeah, I'm just stupid. Don't worry, don't worry. I get you, I get you. Thank you, chat, for explaining it like I'm a 3-year-old. I do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Your favorite will always be Oshawott. You don't care what will be added in the future. It won't change it. Oshawott is cute. How do you feel about Samurott? If Oshawott is your favorite, how do you feel about Samurott? Because I think Samurott ruins Oshawott. I like Oshawott and I like Duot. I just don't like Samurott at all. Volcarona will always be your favorite. Fun. I like it. Diplin's the only good shiny from all the new Pokemon introduced in the DLC. All the new Pokemon? All 5 of them? I feel like there's just like 5, right? Is it not like Diplin, the 4 legendaries, and that's it? I mean, I guess Ursaluna, but it's a form rather than a new Pokemon. You ask me. Poltergeist. Okay. Poltergeist and Sinister. I forgot about those. That's fair. Okay. So technically, if you wanted to, you could say there's 8 new Pokemon. Not a lot, really, is it? I mean, like, it is. It's new Pokemon to a DLC. They didn't really do that. But it's certainly something. For you, it'll always be Arcanine. Arcanine's a good Pokemon. Arcanine originally, its tag, you know how it's like Pikachu, the electric mouse or whatever. Arcanine, the legendary Pokemon, very misleading for me as a child. I was like, oh, a legendary? Not smart. Again, I gotta reiterate this, chat. Not the smartest person. All right, that's all I'll say. Arcanine is good though. You like Oshawott? Duot is nice, but Samurott is nah. Just no, but really Oshawott as a standalone. That's fair. I just wanted to know what you thought, you know. Your 3 favorite animals combined are a lion, a dog, and a tiger. That's your 3 favorite animals. Interesting. My favorite animal, chat, an otter, which is why I like Oshawott. Chat, what are your favorite animals? Go right now. What's your favorite animal? Go. I know mine is an otter. Yours is a whale. Whales are cool. I like whale sharks. Whale sharks are cool. I know they're not like, it's like just something that you reminded me. Whale sharks are cool. It's basically all I have to say on this. Just, that's it. That's the end of the sentence. I'm sorry. I don't have a lot to add. I thought I was going to add something insightful. I was just like, those are cool. Wolf, owls, horse, raven, pig. Velociraptor is not really like an animal in that sense, you know? If I'm asking what's your favorite animal, you can't really give me something that's not like in existence right now. Does that make sense? Axolotls, kangaroo. Oh, Smash Giant's really trying one. Killer whale, hyena, goats, fox maybe. Oh, interesting. Dolphins. You've swam with whale sharks? That's interesting. Really interesting. They're huge. Yeah, whale sharks, gigantic, massive. Turtles? Turtles are cool. African wild dogs. I think I saw some of those when I went to a zoo in Amsterdam. I think there's like a whole pack of them and they were just dogs. They are straight up, chat. I swear to God. You know how sometimes you look at animals and you're like, oh, that's like danger dog. You know what I mean? Like you can't go near that. Those African wild dogs, sure, they're dangerous, but if you showed me one, I would sure as hell try and pet it. I'd be like, ah, lovely. And I just walk up, I'd try and stroke it. I wouldn't even think. It just looks like a dog. Straight up. No idea what you're censoring word-wise there, Pokey. I don't know if you're trying to be funny or weird, but like I don't quite follow what you're doing. Sorry to say. You went to Artis? I don't know what that is. Is that the zoo in Amsterdam? If so, yes, I went there. It was all right. It was quite good. I wanted to see the red panda, but it was sleeping. It was sleeping. The real animal? Yeah, but they've censored it. I don't know what they've censored, so I don't know what the animal is. Why do I run instead of using Miraidon? That's a good question, Shiva. And actually, it comes down to the way that the Pokemon spawn in this game. I am a firm believer that when you walk, instead of boosting around on your Miraidon, you A, see more spawns, and B, spawn less Pokemon behind you. And as a result of that, I think I see more shinies. Now, I think the results speak for themselves because I do not use Sparkle Power, and I catch just as many Pokemon as people who do. So I personally think that I am right about this. But it's okay to disagree with me. I'm just gonna keep trying my own method myself. But that's the reason I walk around. The second reason, motion sickness. If I'm moving around on Miraidon, the game lags a little bit better. You censored the word booby? Are you for real? Are you legit? You are not you're messing with me, right? You're messing with me. You censored. Okay. It lags a bit less if you're the lag is better to deal with if you are on foot rather than I can't believe that somebody just censored that. That's insane to me. Oh my god, you're messing. You better be. I'm like, what? What's going on? Look at all these Lombre. Lombres everywhere. You thought it would be funny? It would have been if I'd known what you were censoring, I suppose. But because I didn't, and then you had to, like, explain it, but, like... Yeah, I don't know. It just came across very weird. You saw it at another zoo in the Netherlands, a red panda. Red pandas are cool. I like them. This emoji explains Scarlet and Violet completely. Kappa. I could see it. It looks laggy. Huh? You know what, chat? Sometimes I don't understand you, and that's okay. That's all right. I don't think I have to understand you for us all to get along all the time. They're just a normal panda but shiny. That's funny. That is funny. I quite like that bit. That's quite a good bit. That's quite a good bit. I like that. You love that's so silly. That's so silly. You love hyenas, and that's why you also love Mightyena, because it's... we were talking about this the other day. We've always said Mightyena. Hands up if you've ever pronounced Mightyena any other way. Should we be saying Pooch Hyena and Might Hyena? There's no way we should, but, like, should we? Because they are based on hyenas. Right? I was thinking about this the other day, and I was like, I don't like this. I was like, I really don't like this. Never. No, exactly. This is what I'm saying. You say the first one. Yeah, no. Mightyena is the right way to do it, but it is a hyena. Might hyena? Might hyena what? No, genuinely though, like, don't. It's not right. It's not right. By the way, chat, the tipathon, absolutely bonkers. We're almost at the next goal already. I say almost at the next goal already. We're still like $100 away from the next goal. We're a long way away from the next goal. But, you know, point is, we are much further through this tipathon than I ever thought we would ever get. This is crazy. Arceus or Arceus? I think Arceus is better. And the reason that... Right, so we spoke about this the other day, actually, and somebody made a really good point. We're calling it Arceus because when you get given your Your phone, by God, in Pokemon Legends Arceus, it's not called the arse phone, is it? It's definitely not called the arse phone. Exactly, Mick remembers. So there you go. Google says it's Puccina. I mean, like, again, it comes down to Pokemon names. You can pronounce them how you want. As long as people know what you're talking about, I don't think it matters that much. You always read it as it sounds in Spanish. That's fair as well, though. I think people will still understand what you're saying. Like, do you know what I mean? People will still know which Pokemon you're talking about, and that's all that matters. I'm a firm believer that, like, you can say Rayquaza or Rayquaza, and I simply don't care. I know, bold statement. But yeah, I simply do not care at all. Got red eyes. Had to double check. Unless you butchered the name a lot. Yeah, if you got it really, really badly wrong, then I would struggle. But, like, you know, as a general rule of thumb, it's fine. You think of Arceus as archaic, so you say Arceus. I think the H in archaic adds to the K sound, if that makes sense. Archaic, you know what I mean? Arcanine or Arcanine. I say Arcanine. Arcanine, it's based on dogs, which are canines, right? So, like, you know, I can see that as well. Again, it doesn't matter. All right, you know what, chat? I agree. There are a lot of Pokemon that you can say differently from how other people say them. We don't need to go through all of them. we don't need to go through all of them. Mr. Mime and Ash's dad, same thing. Excuse me? Excuse me? What were you saying there? What was that? Okay. 4 more minutes on this sandwich, chat. And then we'll, what should we go for next? I feel like after this, maybe it'll be nighttime, so maybe Centret? Ivani? No, that's Professor Oak. Y'all are silly. Y'all are silly. Wurtle? Y'all are silly. I stand by it. That's right, chat. I changed locations for the end of this sandwich. What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it? Don't start team rocketing right now. Swear to God, I'll kick you all out of stream. I will turn this stream around and I will send it home. All right? I will turn this stream around right now. Don't you start doing Team Rocket's bit. Don't you do that. Bad for you, it's nearly... Oh my God, I've lost track of time. I have completely lost track of time. I should have ended stream 20 minutes ago. Jesus, what the hell, chat? Okay. Okay. To be fair, Jesse, you're the only one allowed to do the Team Rocket bit. I should have ended stream 20 minutes ago. Dang it, he saw the time. Yeah, you guys got a lot of extra stream there. Y'all have been very lucky there. Okay, listen. So, thank you for being here today. Let's quickly save the game. Oh my God. All right. Okay, thank you for stream. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. You can hang out with my shiny Annihilate whilst we find someone to raid. Adris, thank you so much for the prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Let me know which is your favorite of our emotes. We got some really, really good ones, if I do say so myself. My favorite, I like Megacha Blank. I just think the Rowlet's face, just like, great. It's very good. Let me find someone to host, shall we? Can you say James's part? No. Okay, let's find someone to host. I said, let's find someone to host. There'll be someone around today, right? There'll be somebody around? Surely somebody is streaming today that we can host. Let's have a look. Oh, I'm so tired. How did I not realize the time after all that? How did I not realize what time it was? We have got... Yo, oh, hang on a second. Okay. All right, chat. Option 1 or 2. Go. Option 1 or 2. I'm not telling you who's who. Just option 1 or 2. Half streams are shiny link trades. They are. Option 1, option 2. Okay, you're 50-50 so far, chat. Next vote wins. Option 1. Okay, there we go. Liam from Lion's Creed has been on holiday and has just got back from holiday, chat. So I want you all to go and say hi to Liam. He's going to be like, oh, Liam, I know Liam. So go say hi. Go have a nice time. Liam's great. You'll have a nice time. Another UK person. Go say hello and have a nice time. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. See you for now, chat. Goodbye. Get out of here. Go. Go say Ryan Raid, okay? Be like, Ryan Raid. Haha. Ryan stream's over. We're going to hang out here. Ryan Raid. Bye. See you. Get out. Go. Get it gone. Get gone.